morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. My name is Pearl the Otter, your Sea Otter Sea Captain VTuber. Hello. It's been a hot minute since I've seen all you guys, because I just came back from vacation. Hello. Hello, Franka Tinsley. Hello, Zervet. Hello, Shy Guy. Hello, Udo. Lovely to see everybody. Welcome. I'm so glad to see you all. It's been a hot minute. I've been gone. I went to the north, where it's cold. Hello, Ryan Martin. Hello. Lovely to see all of you. I am excited. Are you excited? I have waited forever for this, and all of my friends got to play Endwalker while I was gone on vacation, and had to dodge fucking Endwalker spoilers like Keanu Reeves. I'm very glad. I haven't been spoiled yet, so we're starting brand new, fresh, bright, early, big bushy tail. Very excited. I am so excited. But before we get, spoilers bad. Yes, spoiler bad. No spoil. I have in fact had, I had gotten in earlier. I had logged in earlier at about 1 or 2 o'clock my time to avoid, Q Walker for you guys. But unfortunately, I forgot I have a Razer mouse. So that means that bitch is programmed. And so I had to log out to log back in and experience Q Walker so that my fucking dancer buttons would work. Sag. But before we get to the queuing of the game, I do have a bit of houseboat keeping, of course, to do, and a little just, bit of chit chat, letting y'all know what's up, to do beforehand. So I would like to personally welcome aboard Moonbeamed Bazooka Headshot.
Hello, motherfucker.
Well, hello to you too. Unknown user, Fat Pigs, Skelios, Rain, Possibility, Frantic Factory, Peepit 007, Oath of Darkness, Martyr 2411, Akumat, Rencent, Metaler, and 444777 to the Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, hello, Prince Toshi. Hello, Mr. Donoto. Hello, the one, the only, the donut bro. Lovely to see you all. Hi. Yeah, you really thought it was gonna be an Obi-Wan? No, it was not an Obi-Wan or an Obi-Win. It is only Sag. Because now I'm in a 1,182 people queue. Coco meow meow. Welcome. Hello. Lovely to see everybody. I know, it's been such a hot minute. Did you miss me? I missed all of you. Your queue was 200. Yeah, you want to know what? Earlier today, when I got in at 1 o'clock to avoid Q Walker, to see how bad it was gonna be, I didn't even have a wait. I just logged in. There wasn't even world is full. It was just, hello, Pearl, there you go. And I was like, all right, awesome. It's gonna be a great day. I just have to stay in here for 3 hours until, fucking shit starts. And then I forgot I have a Razer mouse and that my program buttons don't work if I don't have fucking Razer enabled in the background before I start. I forgot. When I remembered, it was sad because I was using my dancer buttons and I was like, all right, I gotta remember how the fuck rotation worked. And then it was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm like, that's not shift. That's not control. That's not there. What? Why is mouse not working? And then I remembered. And then it was like, fuck. So instead, now we're in queue for a hot minute. But today we will be playing Endwalker. I do plan to actually play the game. Hello, wholesome stream lady. We say sometimes, we're not always wholesome. That is a thing I should probably throw out there. You're not always wholesome, but we are always Pearl. Hi, I'm Pearl. But we will get to my queue so that you can see it live updating. We will shimp over your stuff. I like Sassy Cat Mom, but honestly, my favorite Scion is Graha Grahatia. I loved him since the beginning in ARR. During the Labyrinth of the Ancients. Being a sassy little bitch. Love him. So I'm glad that we got to keep him. For those of you who didn't play Shadowbringers, I'm sorry. But here's a spoiler. He doesn't die. We love him. We love Grahatia. Because he loves us just like unbiasedly. He's just like, excuse me, have you seen the Warrior of Light? I love them. And I'm like, I love you too. Yo, I've heard Endwalker's really sad. Jeez, spoiler. Look, hey, if new expansion's out, I can talk about the last one. That's how this works. And walk to the end of this fucking queue. But there it is. Live update. 1,182. Earlier. Yes, today I will be joined by two mods. Mod Modo and Mod Sai. Because they play this game. And I don't want to have to play with the trust system. Even though I do love Graha and Yestola. And everybody else. They take too long. If it's basically how I feel like what happened in Shadowbringers trust system, which is, why do you do like 0 DPS? You are on Crystal, right? Yes, I am on Crystal. I am on Malbro. Crystal, I am on the 2. I am on the Crystal Meth Data Center. And I am on Malboro Cigarette, the server. So, apparently, I have a drug problem. I thought I was only doing alcohol. I didn't know I was doing hard drugs until later. Hello, Jam Rules. Hello. Welcome. We are waiting. We are waiting. Man, Crystal's the only data center you don't have a character on. Well, then get on it! Well, it's okay. I like my data center. No. You know what? It's fair. I already have a house here, and if I didn't have a house and friends, I would move. But I have both of those things, so that's not happening. Eventually, we are supposed to get, what is it? World Data Center. Data Center being able to talk to each other. So it doesn't matter which one you're on. I think that just got delayed, though. Everything about this expansion got delayed. And I'm like, yeah, COVID be like that. But I do expect eventually we will have it. So it's just one of those things. Hello, bad boy. Lovely to see you. We are in Q Walker. Currently 1,182. But it's okay. I'm here to chat at you. And so, you know, that's sometimes how it is. I could actually talk about, you know, us being up north. Well, me and some friends, and visiting the family-llama and the friends. Mm-hmm. You've also purchased a maid outfit for your bunny boy. I am not surprised. Look at my shock. There isn't any. Honestly, I feel like every person who went bun boy, like, automatically just gets that as part of the kit. It's just like, here you go, here's your femboy kit. Prepare to have your butt just exposed to everyone. Enjoy your time here. It's like when you're saying you're like, hello, I would like to be a girl. I would like to apply for girl at the girl counter. And they're like, what's your favorite season? And you go, fall, motherfucker. And then they're like, here's your girl card. Here's your glitter. Here is your feeling of not being enough. Go forth. Well, wind FXII. Well, that would be wind 11, 12. Wind 12. Wind F12. Welcome to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Here's your pumpkin spice latte with your soy milk, but whipped cream too, because why even consider whipped cream is made of? Hey! Excuse you! I may be lactose intolerant, but I still like to live, damn it! I will have my pumpkin spice latte with almond milk, but light whip, because I don't want to just basically live to exist. Did Moto become a bun? Yes, he became a slut. And eventually you will be able to hear them, as I will have Discord open. Yeah, we're playing Q Simulator. I was in earlier, but I forgot that I enabled before I enabled Final Fantasy.
Became a what? A slut. A slut, darling.
He became a bun boy. Otherwise known as, somebody's getting that tail.
You heard me!
Ah, yay! Yes, you can get your 9 kisses. Your 9 kisses.
Yeah, rev your chainsaw at me. That's not gonna make you any less slutty.
9 kisses. 9 kisses. There we go. Thank you so much, Yui, for 9 months. I'm very happy. I did not think that, you know, people would be here for a month, much less make a stream baby with me. I'm very excited.
Look, just because we're hot doesn't mean we're sluts all the time.
Excuse you, that's your only job occupation. It's when Final Fantasy goes, which job would you like? You hit the slut button.
I wonder if I should heal and be a helpful rescuer.
Bitch, I have arm's length. Come at me. What are we gonna name it? Hello. Hello, Abrules. Welcome. What are we gonna name it? I don't know, Yui. What do you want to name our baby? What do you want to name it? When will you do it? I will expect it all the time. If I expect it all the time, when you don't do it, then it'll surprise me. To be fair, I have had healers just be like, all right, fuck Pearl. And I'd be like, what? Is what it is. Yui, what do you want to name our baby? Maybe we should name it Yukine.
I then rescue said healers to death.
Ah! Thank you so much, Benimus! Benimus for 9 months! Another stream baby!
Oh god, I'm having
twins?! Well, I have heard twincest is wincest, so... 9 kisses! Ah! Hello, Big Manga Reader! Hello, Ark! Hi! How are you doing? Yes, we're in queue. I was in game earlier. I forgot that I have a Razer mouse, and I had to unqueue and then reboot. Wait, I had to unlog in, start up Razer program, and then requeue. I was in for like 3 hours! 3 hours! I was in since 1 o'clock when I had brunch. And then it was like, oh wait, I forgot.
Looks at current outfit, look just because I'm wearing a leather.
Excuse you, you're not helping yourself in this conversation. You're only giving me more material.
You're not touching the game until February at this point.
Will you do it for my birthday?
It ain't brunch afternoon.
Hey, brunch is any time between 11 and 2. That's how that works. And if you go to a brunch place specifically, it's anywhere from 11 to 3. That's how that works.
Pearlescent loots have kicked into high gear. Oh no!
Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't been on my Twitter,
we got some spicy stuff that somebody has maybe commissioned, and that wasn't me. And now I gotta make up a tag name for it. I think I should go with Kat's idea.
Well, then vote for it. Click the like button. A like button for the ones in the replies is a vote. Otherwise, the vote's on the top. You vote as per norma.
But Kat's was very good. My favorite, however, was Nemo, which was like Pearl's luster, but it also says slut in it. I did it because it was so good, though. Though Pearl Otter Necklace was pretty good. I loved my reply of just like, you mean my boyfriend gave it to me?
You mean my husband gave it to me? It was pretty good.
Pearl Slutter.
Yeah, Pearl's luster, but it's slutter. Because I love the fact that it was my brother who was just like, NSFW tag. Don't worry, fam, I got you. Just like, best part of waking up is apparently my brother giving me an NSFW tag. Okay, thank you. No, it's correct. It's not showing everything because I have my game set up specifically to not show parts of this because I have an ultra wide. Remember that, Moto, I have an ultra wide. Means this bitch real hard. You're not glad you never woke up to a sibling giving you odd ideas. Hey, are you really a part of the ETA-EN family if you are not just being like, good morning, here's some weird porn tag for you. This is how we communicate, exclusively through memes and dumb NSFW shit. I love my siblings. Also, welcome, Dank Doggo, and thank you so much for the Atawata, Corgi. Atawata. Speaking of Atawata, I am currently drinking out of my Space Needle cup. I am currently drinking out of my Space Needle cup because I went to Seattle. Space Needle, not the Spice Needle. Granted, there were a lot of, like, places where you could buy Spice. Space. Hi, Father. Are we space? Yes, son, we are space. Space like 2K. Oh my god, please no. Though there was lots of places where you could buy things like spices while we were there. But I got a big drinky container that is in the shape of the Space Needle because we went up there. Almost at 10K. Oh, cool! Excited for you, JM Rules. What you gonna spend your 10K points on? Can 821 people please log out now? Can I request 881 people please log out? But we went there. I visited friends. I visited Dr. Luxia. And I visited her, and she made chili. And, so I had to explain the difference between spiced, like to have had flavor, and spicy. Cause she said that she was like, oh, this is gonna be spicy. And as a person who has lived in and is maybe possibly from, you know, the South, I was expecting it to be hot. It was not hot. It was very well seasoned. And I had to explain to her that, like, it's seasoned, you have a lot of spices, but this is not hot. Sweetie, this is not warm. She's sitting there just like dying. She's like, it's so hot. It's so hot. And I'm just sitting there like, you got any jalapenos? You got something? Like it was warm and like the back of my throat like tea. It was not hot. You know, I had one in the shape of the Eiffel Tower. It's first and only time I've ever used it. In 2 years, 2005, it'll be going right year. Miss Young Denodo said as Mr. Tower mug, yet Mr. I. Love spicy food. I do love spicy food. Honestly, one of the things is I ate a lot of seafood while we were there in Seattle. In the greater Washington area. We also visited a mountain where I got to try on snowshoes for the first time. Thank you, Mr. Donoto, for giving a tier 1 gift sub to Spicy Otter. Spicy Otter. I hope you enjoy it. Also, that's 60 gift subs. 60 gift subs. You know what, Mr. Donoto? You deserve 60 kisses for all of the love and support you have given me and the channel. Thank you, thank you. Mwah. 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 That's it. We're going on 60 kisses. Everybody get your hat ready. We're in queue. Might as well. Go kiss your sister. Okay. Bring her here. Bring her here. I will smooch her to death. I mean, I'll have to climb her like a tree squirrel. Ottery barn. Hello, Ducket. Hello. Please tell me there's an otter rescue called Ottery Barn. Hello. Welcome, Lindo. Also, thank you so much for the If you want to see some of my sweet vacation pictures, check out my Twitter. They are on there. Pictures of Mount Rainier.
Hi.
Hi! Hello! I also have pictures of me doing snowshoes for the first time, doing my best penguin waddle. I walked all over Mount Rainier with snowshoes on, and I've learned one thing. Fuck snowshoes. I actually walked better in my leather boots with grips on them than I did in the snowshoes. I, like, halfway through the trail decided, fuck this, and just took them off and just walked normally, and I walked better. But it was really fun. Me and a couple friends, we went up to the mountain. I had 5 coffees a day. Also, I learned that the magic number is not 10. If I drink 10 cups of coffee, I will trigger the anxiety goblin in the back of my brain. So on day 4, that's what happened. The magic number is not 10. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely not 10. Yeah, and we went to the glass museum. The Chuli Museum. And that was pretty cool. I got lots of really good pictures. Oh, hello, Stick the Fox. Hello, Pearl. Yes, I am here. We are in queue. We are waiting.
By the way, there's like a special secret group of people all over the world, most of the U.S., who want to try and stay at every national parks in the Great Lodges, as they say. I saw you visited one of them.
I did visit. They had like a bar, and I got an Irish coffee, and then I had, it was a hot cocoa, alcoholic hot cocoa. Oh, here it comes.
Well, looks like we're gonna be like this the entire time we're in queue. How cute. I missed all of you. Did you miss me? Oh, Mr. Donato, please. Thank you so much for Pearl Necklace 69's gift sub. I hope they enjoy the emotes. I know I will. Hello, everyone, my adorable treasures. I've missed all of you while I was gone up north. Though I did have warm drinks to keep me company. This voice got you wildin'. I always have to explain that I have quite the range, that I can go very high, but also quite low. Ah, so cute. Well, apparently Yandere Otter makes Q move. Should have done this earlier. But let's see all the things that we did. Went to the museum. Yes, I am a lady of... what is it? What would we call it? Class, I guess? Because I visited quite a few museums. The zoo. I even visited the aquarium. And I haven't loaded all the pictures to Twitter yet. But I am going to. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hug. I appreciate it. More like a fluff ball full of sass. Ah, I got sass and ass. What can I tell ya? Let's see. But we did go to the aquarium, and I got to see some of my familama there. I got to see a small-clawed Asian otter. I got to see the Sea Otter Rescue, one of Seattle's aquariums, is the first and foremost in Seattle, in Sea Otter Rescues. I also got to see river otters. That was fun. Got to visit all of them. I also got to see a great many other things, like Chinook salmon. Got to see a lot of starfish, urchins, a lot of different fish that I normally don't get to see on my side of the world. Can't make it to stream today? Well, that's alright, Arachnid Joe. Thank you just for stopping by. And I did have a great vacation. Currently I am on Marlboro and on the Crystal Data Center. So I am doing a bit of a wait. Is that Snail's House Hot Milk playing? I do believe so. It could be. Let me check. It's not like a... Yep, it is Hot Milk, Snail's House specifically. You are correct. You are the winner. Knight Rider, thank you so much for 100 pebbles. 100 pebbles. Was it raining constantly? No, actually. It only rained once, and it was while we were sleeping. But it did snow on Mount Rainier while we were up there. About halfway through the hike, it was snowing, and the other half it stopped. So that was about the time that I stopped wearing the snowshoes. It also stopped snowing. Though I made my first snowball ever, and I hit like 3 of my friends with them. I packed the snow really big. I also made a snow bear on a railing. It was so much fun. Yes, I am enjoying FFXIVQ Ultimate. Funnily enough, Sire Corgi, I was logged in earlier, but I forgot that I have Razor Mouse, and if I don't use the Razor program before I open Final Fantasy, my dancer buttons don't work. But I did take some pictures of Final Fantasy. I was in G-Pose earlier to make that lovely thumbnail of Dancer Pearl. Big ears, big smile. Alright, Knight Rider, I'm gonna have to wait just a little bit longer on that chitter because I can't do that in the yandere voice, in the lower pitch. Unfortunately, that one only comes in one flavor, and it's high. So we'll wait on that one about 6 minutes. Though hopefully we'll get into the game. I'm excited. Well, thank you for your understanding, sweet treasure. I appreciate it. Can't decide what flavor you like better, high or low. See, the thing is, Stick, you don't have to choose. Get you a bitch who can do both. Obviously. That's the best part. I mean, if Persephone can be not only the queen of hell, but the fertility goddess of spring, why can't I do both? You shall force people and have accidents? Don't worry, I'll protect you in case the police come a-knockin'. I'll tell them that you were here with me the entire time. I've been taking care of you. Obviously. You couldn't have done all those bad things people say. I did them. Though I'd like to come see them try. Man, I am just so excited. I missed everyone. I guess Q Simulator Extreme is giving me a lovely time at being able to talk to everybody and to talk about pretty much everything that I did. So I got to fly commercially twice in essentially a packed bus. So this was my first time flying commercially, I want you to know. I had not done so beforehand. I'd flown, but it was in a seaplane and I was the pilot. So it was so nice to, 1, not have to actually fly myself. 2, is that I took a fucking nap. It was like a lovely boat ride, just a light turbulence. I put my head back and I slept for 5 hours for the entire plane ride. I got woken up for peanuts and water, and that was it. Oh, thank you so much, Knight Rider, for the 110 pebbles. Thank you. I missed all of you. I really did. I didn't realize how much that I'd miss everybody after about the 4th day of not streaming. I kind of had a little bit of I drank like 10 cups of coffee. Because when in Seattle, get coffee. There's one on every street corner. But on the 4th day, I missed everybody. I had kind of like an anxiety spiral because 10 cups of coffee. And then on the crash, I missed everybody. I missed streaming. I was like, I didn't want to be on vacation anymore. I wanted to come back. I wanted strem. I missed all of you. Obviously, best cat boy Jormy, we missed them more. You know what? That's fair. You can miss everybody else more. Hello, Slutsu. Hello. Welcome. But Seattle was cool. Seattle was definitely interesting. I got a lot of things. We went to Pike Place Market, which had a lot of handmade gifts. I saw Renaissance fair hats. I bought a hat. I bought a hat made by a little Asian woman who was sitting on a park bench for $20. It was very neat. It had a brim. It had a brim that was put in it so that it keeps its shape, and it kept my little otter ears warm the entire time we were there. I had so much food, so much good food. I had poke. A lot of it was really fresh. I joined a Mad Pearl. No, I'm not mad. No, yandere, sweetheart. And it will be so for the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes. So, lower register and me talking about how much I missed all of you, which I did. It broke my heart to not be there for stream. I missed all of you. I just wanted to snuggle all of you. I kept posting pictures and wishing everybody a good morning. Also, waking up at 7:30 for breakfast was rough. Waking up when all the rest of my friends did to go for breakfast, because they told me that if I didn't wake up, they weren't waking me up. So, and I wanted food. I wanted food. Especially on the last day, I had the mini Belgian waffles. The last day. No regret all skipping homework for this. Shh, you shouldn't skip your homework. You should do it while you're watching, obviously. You ate me? Look, it was delicious. There was chocolate chips in it. There was a little bit of butter. There was some maple syrup and some whipped cream. And perhaps a little bit of sprinkled cocoa. The Final Fantasy Q ate my homework. The Final Fantasy Q consumeth all. But it was quite good. And then I had a lot of eggs. A lot of eggs. I also had oatmeal on pretty much every day but the last one, where I had the waffles. I had oatmeal, and it was very interesting. They had toasted coconut as one of the side options that you could put on your oatmeal. I'm used to, cranberries, raisins, all that, but toasted coconut was new. And I had that, and that's what I had for mine every day, which was toasted coconut and a bit of sugar in my oatmeal. It was quite good. And they had lots of sausage. They actually had, for one day, they had sausage and gravy, and the gravy actually had sausage in it. So it was the Southern style gravy. And I was quite impressed for, Seattle to have Southern style gravy. It was very good. You may have not forsaken all responsibilities to play 20 hours of Endwalker. Well, this is my responsibility, is getting through this queue eventually. Toasted coconut, I've never heard of that for waffles. Oh no, it wasn't for the waffles. It was for oatmeal. Oatmeal. Which I had pretty much every day, was Seattle's best coffee. Or at least that's what they call it, Seattle's best coffee. But honestly, that's a fucking lie. Seattle's best coffee is quite literally Seattle's okayest coffee. I wouldn't call it decent, I'd call it okay. But I had quite a few different places for coffee shops. One was on the pier. I think it was next to Pier 66. When we were walking back from being on a harbor tour, and stopped in there for an espresso, and it was quite good. I can't remember what the place's name was, but it was quite good. I was very excited. We are 508 in queue. Eventually, the queue will be done. And let's see, it's Yandere mode
Is over! Now it's just me. And I can get back to that chitter and the stretchy stretch. And now, wiggle time, alright? Wiggle, 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 yeah. 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 owning a sea otter is illegal, though there are some places that will allow you to have a small-clad Asian sea otter, no, small-clad Asian otter in places like Korea, Japan, and I think maybe some spaces in California. But you're not allowed to own a sea otter or a native or a river otter. You're not allowed to own those. But there are some places that'll let you own an Asian small-clad otter. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. And we're starting to move again! Thank goodness! We're 359. Excuse me, can 300 people just yeet? Wiggle, 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 yeah. Wiggle, 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 yeah. Also, I will do the stretchy stretch. Up and left, right, and down. Ado, 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 ado. You know what? Just for you guys, because you missed me, and I know you want it. I know you want it. Arara. 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 I got you! Surprise! You died! I win! I'm the winner! I had fun! Honey, we didn't earn that. No, but I missed you, so it doesn't matter if you earned it. I missed you. Also, I was practicing. I was practicing while I was gone. Certain phrases to go along with that. It was so cute. You guys want to know what I was practicing? What phrases I was practicing to go with that? We playing the waiting game? Yeah, we're playing the waiting game right now. Also, welcome, Jonathan Davis to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. The one I was practicing for, Arara, いいことね。よしよし。あ、こいこと。See, that was what I was practicing. I hope you guys loved it. And I was dead again. I live, I die, I rise only to die again. Thank you. I live for the applause and the applesauce. You don't know what it means, but you consent to it? Ikotone is another way to be like, oh, you're so cute, aren't you? And then yoshu is just kind of like a yes. Like something you do where you pat somebody's head and just be like, yes. Yoshu. Like that. Stop killing us! No! Omae wa mushinderu. Nani? Yeah, like there. I look beautiful. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm always adore a pearl. If nothing else. I want this queue to move faster. I want to play Endwalker. I waited for this. I did my waiting in Seattle, band. I stand up to just be knocked down again. Well, I'm glad that you will eventually get back up. It's okay. You know what? I'm gonna eat my snack. For real this time. Nightwater. Thank you, Night Rider, for the atawata. Yummy. I have blueberries, so I'm gonna eat my snack a little early. Cause one, waiting in queue, and two, because I'm a little hungry. Let's see. What did I eat? What did I eat while we were there? I had Poke Bowl while I was in Seattle. I also had I had burgers twice that we like made in the hotel room. Oh, Barlow! Barlow, thank you so much for 5 months. Thank you so much. Mwah, 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 mwah. 5 kisses for you. 5 kisses for Kiss Stipend. Welcome back. I'm glad to be back. I missed everybody. I missed everyone. I was even talking about it. Like on day 4, I was like, I didn't want to be on vacation anymore. I want to go back to swim. But unfortunately, I don't have a laptop. So like I can't stream on the go. I got a big chunky computer. But I did try and, you know, keep touch. Show you guys what we were doing. What me and my friends were doing. Beefy PC. Damn Skippy. I used to game on an Alienware. On like an Alienware PC. It was like 18 inches. Had like a 4K resolution screen. And I gamed on that for like 2 years. And then somebody was like, hey, you should get a better PC. And then I did. And then I never want to go back. Cause 1, multiple screens. 2 screens, ultra-wide monitor, fuck yeah. I don't want to go back to the laptop computer. No. Granted, do I want a laptop computer for stream on the go? Eventually. Eventually. Autier and where? James, thank you so much for your love and supportive vibes. I missed him. I miss him. Another Alienware? No, it will not be another Alienware. Specifically because you're basically paying for a Dell computer, but with like a fancy label. Not worth it. I'd much rather buy a different gaming computer. Oh goodness! Thank you so much, Knight Rider, for gifting two gift subs, 2 tier 1 gift subs to Coda Blackie and Strippy Olive. I hope that they enjoy the emotes. Also, 2 kisses for you, because thank you so much for giving back to the community. And 1 extra. Oh my goodness, we're at 284. We're getting through. We're getting through, chat. We're gonna get through fucking Q Extreme. Q Ultimate. I appreciate it. Edno! Thank you so much for being subscribed for 2 months. 2 months! I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness. Please don't tell me that we made a hype train. We did. Well, saddle up. Apparently there's a train on this ship. I promise I will not cry. But thank you. I appreciate everyone. Everybody's been so nice. Oh, goodness. Knight Rider, thank you for the 100 pebbles. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm really excited. It's been like a really good year. So, things that I am planning on doing. Actually, things I'm planning on doing this week. I bought some stuff while we were in Seattle for our ASMR tea party. Haven't reached 1K queue yet. No, we don't have to keep the train going. Remember, it's appreciated but not necessary. And never give more than you can. Like, never give more than you can afford. But, yeah, this Saturday, we're gonna have ASMR tea party. Because I bought some stuff. I may have bought, like, some honey dippers. I may have bought specific Polish pottery that is used to scoop up tea and put it into a tea ball. Gotta go broke. No, don't do that! Don't go broke! No! Remember, you gotta get things like burger and fly and salmon and goldfish cracker. You gotta be able to eat food. Eat food, very important. Burger and fry in this economy? Yes! Burger and fry. And you know what? And a Frosty. Or a milkshake. I went to a Red Robin's, actually. Like, weirdly enough, we went to a Red Robin's, which I haven't been to one in years. We went to a Red Robin's, and I made the ultimate mistake of getting unlimited root beer float. I was dying, but you know what? It was worth the pain. Honey dippers sound tasty even though you can't eat them. Yeah, it's like the little things that you put put honey in their honey stirs, or
In the South, we call this a honey dipper. You call that a Southern honey dipper?
like an Alice in Wonderland tea party? Yes! We're at an Alice in Wonderland tea party. I'm gonna be making teacups. Well, I'm gonna be making cups of tea in my many much teacups. We're gonna have, like, some boiling sounds, stuff. And all this food talk, I'm tempted to order pizza. Order pizza! Sad. The answer is order pizza. Also, the answer is order me a pizza. You should have ordered wings. All of us being like, Grubhub. Actually, fun fact, that if you order, I think $15 worth of food on Grubhub, you get a free emote for Final Fantasy 14. What do you get out of ordering me a pizza? My undying love and affection, and the many times that I have ordered you food. Almost 2 digits. We're so close. Night Rider, thank you for the 200 pebbles. He's like, all right, this is for the pizza fund. Touche. Si's over here like, fuck, she's right. You never got your pizza emote code? Oh, I'm so sad. You should message them about that, so that you can get it. Because I think it's up until the 15th. So I plan on getting mine probably tomorrow. The code is getting distributed at a later time, I think. Maybe. Oh my goodness! Agonal! Thank you so much for the 10 tier 1 gift subs! Thank you! I hope everybody who got one appreciates them and uses all of the emotes! Oh my goodness! Thank you! Mwah! Mwah! Oh my god, there's so many kisses! Mwah! 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 Thank you! Thank you! And thank you, Knight Rider, for 500 pebbles! Level 4 hype chain, you guys are so sweet! You guys, you know you didn't have to, but thank you! I appreciate it! I'm sitting here just eating my blueberries! I miss you guys so much. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry, I'm a big girl. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. Big girl. I can do this. Thank you. You guys are so sweet. I missed all of you. I missed just talking to you guys. Thank you so much for all of the love and support you've given the community. I appreciate it. Thank you, Knight Rider, for the 550 pebbles. Thank you. No more gift subbing. Stop. We got a level 5 hype chain. It's enough. Son bitch. I dropped a blueberry. You know what, Si? You can order me a pizza tomorrow. How about that? It's either you order me a pizza or I order me a pizza. Just text my roomie. Hey, I ordered her a pizza. Go get it. We are out of berries now. No more. It's okay. The blueberry fell on my poncho. I have a poncho. I have a poncho that I'm wearing because it's cold. While I was in the Seattle, I have this big black poncho. It's made out of wool. It's super warm, and it's still cold down here. So I'm wearing it. It's got a big turtley neck, so it's got enough for my fluff. And it's really big. Like, it goes all the way to like my knees. Bye bye, Ducket. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you get to come by back later. I appreciate it. It is very adorable. I do like it. I also bought thigh-high leather boots. And I wore those while I was there because it was cold. And I didn't want my legs to get cold.
You got me attention.
I bought shoes. They were patent leather on the toesy and the heel, but the rest of them were just leather. And they zipped up the middle to like the last bit of my thigh. So So they weren't like up middle thigh. They're like at the lower thigh, like over the knee, but before being mid thigh. Like that's where they were. And they had like little hiking boot grips. They were very cute shoes. They're the most expensive pair of shoes I've ever bought. And I bought Lolita shoes. We are so close to getting in the game. So close! Eventually! Eventually. But yeah, I bought those specifically. They ended up being like $100 dues. They ended up being like $150 dues. And I was like, that's expensive. Usually I get my Lolita shoes, not name brand. I get them at like Lace Market and stuff, where you can buy them half off because somebody else has like worn them once. Milano. I've actually not used the Milano store. No, I use Lace Market. It's like secondhand Lolita, like gently used. Though I have thought about using Taobao shops for it, but I got kind of big feet. Like they're a size 8. I wear a size 8 shoey. Actually, my flippers are kind of like cats. Oh my god, we're in! It's happened! Finally! We in! We in, boys! I'm so happy. Huh?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. Hello. I have my bitches. My bitches have arrived. Alright, which means I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna unmute the boys. Guys, you are unmuted. You may speak. So small. Yes, I'm so small. Look at me. Look at me. Tiny, tiny. Oh! Welcome, Raiders! I didn't realize there was a raid! Hi! My name is Pro the Otter, Sea Otter Sea, Captain VTuber. Welcome. Snack attack. I was eating snacks. Welcome, Raiders. Can one of you guys do like a shout out, please? Because right now everything's just kind of all over the place right now. But thank you. Welcome. We are now finally getting to play Endwalker. Eventually. I'm very excited. Lullafell Master Base. Yes, I am a potato. I'm a potato tot. Potato tot. Thank you guys so much. Lullafell! Yes, I am small. Thank you. I appreciate it. What were you guys doing? Were you playing Final Fantasy? Were you doing the Endwalker Ultimate Q? Yeah. Wait, I have to do the invite to party. Invite other bitch. Invite to party. Minecraft. I have kind of played Minecraft, but I don't actually know how to play it. I've only done it once. You'll be playing Endwalker later today. Super excited. You know, you should start now. Maybe you'll get into the queue by the time you want to play. Okay. Time for me to teleport to more donuts. I was in earlier at like 1 o'clock. I was in at 1 o'clock earlier. And then I forgot that I have dancer buttons. Oh no. The buttons still don't work. Well, I'm gonna have to click my buttons like a pleb. This is not what I wanted in life. 2 weeks to be emailed. Well, we are going to story. It's happening. I'm assuming we go here. Excuse me? Thing? I'm gonna need you to work. Come on. One of you is gonna have to work. Razor, please. Understand. I need you to works. Nope. It refuses. It no want work. Come on. Do you need to be updated? I will update you. That's what it was. It needed to be updated. I'm stupid. Yes, please, update. I need that. Thank you.
Well, while that updates, we will just watch cutscene. You want me to unplug and reconnect my mouse? Okay. You know what? I will do.
Okay. Can everybody hear me now? Yes, lots of clicking. It looks like when I plugged in the mouse after having it unplugged, it got very upset. Seems everything is... Even though I have a good computer, it very offended. looks like we're gonna have to do it again. Everything should be back.
No.
Yep. Hi. Also, you guys can hear everybody. Also, apparently Spoofy died too, so I gotta fix it.
Everything shit itself for a whole ass minute.
So I gotta do that.
Wait, everything? Do we have to play login simulator?
We might
again?
have to play
I
Login
think so.
Simulator once more.
Because fuck me, that's why! Also, everybody can hear
Oh,
you now.
no. Wait, they can hear me?
Yeah, they can hear you.
Yes.
I turned
Shit.
off the. Yeah, they now know what you sound like.
Ha ha! I am the winner! Also, welcome, Raiders! Hello, guys! I'm sorry, everything's breaking! Can you guys do it, please? Can you do the shout out? I'm trying to make clicky click make thing work because brain no want work.
Guy's gotten faster than me.
Good. Need somebody to be fast. Fastest clicker in the West.
I'm also not on call at the moment.
That's true.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get this shit to work. Let's try this again. I'm very sorry to everybody. Thing no won't work. Being kind of a pain in the butt.
Square.
Squeenix. Squeenix, please.
Squeenix, let me in.
It won't. But I can hope. I can pray. Also, if I got Spoofy not running, does that mean it should run now without issue? Come on. I need y'all to get on the shit. There we go.
And we wait again.
Thank you so much, Daisy Benazy. I appreciate it.
We are now in even longer queue simulator.
Oh my god.
I want to die. Why does this do this? Even longer. Well, you know what? Welcome aboard Spike and Metro Dweller and Black Outlandy and Detective Simon to the SS Otterworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna cry. I logged in. Okay, I logged in. I unplugged my mouse and replugged my mouse in, and then everything crashed. The whole one. It's okay, I've got my friends here. That's why. It's fine. Copium. Look, you know what? I have Edmund here. Enjoy playing some Halo Infinite. Thank you so much for being here, Knight Rider. Please enjoy your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Maybe it'll go faster. Maybe it'll just go faster, because it was going fast at the end there, so maybe it'll be okay. Maybe. Please, somebody say yes.
If it's any consolation, I would totally trade my spot for you.
If it was any consolation, you would trade anything for me, except for maybe the love of Cher, because I already got that. He now regrets offering that.
There are sometimes I say stuff and I think it's smart and nice, and then people warp it.
Don't
Just
worry,
believe
I
it.
wouldn't trade my spot for you.
Thanks.
Just believe it will go faster.
Yes, it will go faster. I believe it. I believe.
Do you believe in life after love? I can feel something inside me saying, I really don't think you're strong enough, no.
It is on a Monday, guys. It is a Monday. It shouldn't have been this bad. But you know what? Thank you, guys. Thank you. I appreciate it. You guys being here with me while I'm in Q Simulator. You got any questions?
I'm gonna go get more Aether Currents then real quick.
Yeah, you're gonna do that thing that we're gonna do off stream with me. To just be like,
Excuse me, I would like Princess Carrie to the Aether spots.
because I used to do. I want you to know I did that for them. So before anybody's just like, wow, Pearl wants to get Princess carried. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I've paid my dues. I did it. I carried their ass through all of like Shadowbringers being like, all right, here's the Aether spot. Here's the Aether spot. This is paying it forward. I carried some of them through Pagos.
Not them specifically, but friends. I carried friends through the entirety of Pagos.
Hey, Pearl, can you carry me through Pagos?
Sure. At least it's faster
No.
now. It's at least faster
No.
now.
You tell him to F off. That's your answer. You don't go through that again.
These are my two brain cells arguing. It's Komodo and Sai. Komodo goes, you should help your friend. Sai goes, no, fuck him.
I'm dying.
And then there's Cher. Cher in the third one goes, what? And there you go. That's my brain cell. Hey, you know what? It's already at 2,600. It's already at 2,600. It won't be that long, I say. Oh, goodness.
I got something that'll make it go by.
What'll make it go by?
This redeem.
This... Shanty time! Alright! It's time to go! Fuck it. No thoughts, head empty. Which one you want? You want me to sing the gotcha one, or do you want me to sing just like one out of the book? I will let you choose. Nobody else gets to choose. Usually I get to choose, but I'll let you choose.
Leave it to chat. Have them decide.
Chat. Do you want the shanty? Do you want the gotcha shanty that we made together, or do you just want one out of the book? I will pick one at random out of the book. Yes, Q Walker. We are in Q Walker. Honestly, I'm gonna need some alcohol. The gotcha one? Alright, we want the gotcha one. That's the first one somebody said, so I'm gonna take it.
Just trying her hand at getting the legend title for queuing.
I'm about to be a double legend at this fucking point. I'm about to be like Oni-chan and just be like, don't worry, I got this. Here we go. I open the gacha and hope to roll high. Viva la quartz money. My stock of resources start to run dry. Viva la quartz money. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. Gacha is misery. Why am I here? I know very well. Viva la quartz money. It's forever I'll spend in gacha hell. Viva la quartz money. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. Gacha is misery. I stare at my wallet and then start to cry. Viva la quartz money. Banksy is my waifu and then denies. Viva la quartz money. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. My luck is gone. Gotcha's misery. There it is. The one we made together. Gotcha's misery. Sea shanty. Gotcha the sea shanty. There we go. There is at least something. Honestly, I am very excited to roll for Ito. Coming soon. Coming soon. Spoon. Me just sitting there just like tap, 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 tap. I want Ito and Garu. Look, mostly because I love GEO, but also because cute Shiba Inu and Oni. Look, if he's an Oni, does that mean that every person has to call him Oni-chan?
Don't you dare.
Hello, Undersea Owl. Hello, Red Fox. Good evening. Lovely to see all of you. I am currently in Q Walker. Apparently, I've had to walk through Q now. This is my second time. We got there once. You biked on the way home, so now you're soggy. Well, you should definitely change clothes. Get yourself something nice and warm to drink. And maybe a blankie, and snuggle up while we be here in hell. Q hell. This is what my life is like now. I only know misery. I was once in Final Fantasy. I got to more donuts. Took a step in. Realized one, that half my buttons didn't work. And two, that bitch just didn't want to go. At this point, I will just click my buttons. I will click them. I will deal with it. Hello, Monkey D. Rajan. Yes, it is I, Otter. Apparently right now this is a funny just chatting stream while we end up being in queue. And it's still at 2,006. Can 2,600 people? Yeah, I'm back in the queue. Well, to be fair, Eggy's Benji, I'll be honest with you. I took my mouse out and plugged it back in to see if that would work and my buttons would come back. And then the whole bitch just crashed. Final Fantasy crashed. Spotify crashed. Fucking everything crashed. I cried. I'm having a time. We are a professional scuffleboard stream. I am the most professional scuffleboard player, and I'm about to be double legend in Q Walker. Double legend in Q Walker Extreme Ultimates. It is a tragedy. Yes, this is a tragedy in the making. First stream back! It wanted to remind me, I cannot get too big for my britches. One, as I don't own britches, and two, that I am small. But it's okay. I have color commentary from Sai and Moto.
Don't rely on me too much.
That's also not a color.
Blue.
Thank you, Komodo.
You're welcome.
Well, yeah, I'm pretty blue, double D, double Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. My life has been
You are
misery.
Suffering.
Suffering! But it's okay. It could be worse. It could be worse. I could be all alone. But these bitches, bitch 1 and bitch 2 over here, they're still in. They're good. They're Gucci.
I like
I'm
how
not
my
gonna
name
let that.
changes. My name changes on like an hourly basis.
What? Moto to bitches? Bitch. Wait, which one's bitch 1? Which one's bitch 2? You gotta claim yours now.
Meh.
Eh.
Neither one of them cares. Nobody wants to be my main bitch? Alright, then Cher's my main bitch. One of you's been demoted to bitch 3. You can fight over that.
I mean, if you just take away main, it might be accurate.
No, she's my main bitch. I love her. How to apply.
I'm waiting for her to actually be
mod
paying
status.
attention and just catch me off guard.
Just as mod status. That's how you become one of my bitches. Wait, I have 4. I have 4 mods. I have many much mods. I got a lot of bitches. Damn. You know what? Quick! Somebody ask me a question! The Forgotten Voice. It's L! That's a lot of sexy birches. Yeah, I got a lot of trees. I always get a rise out of all of them.
Boom.
I hurt.
I always hurt. What are you talking about? Existence is pain.
What's for Din Din? Let's see. I actually don't have Din Din planned. I was gonna order something on Grubhub. That was gonna be my plan. And then, Sai was talking about getting a pizza. And then I was like, wait, Sai, order me a pizza.
Pizza.
Why are you the way you are? Well, to that one, we would have to go to a meme. And I love this meme. Essentially.
Is it you on a leash?
No. It is. It
Okay,
is.
because I like the one with you on a leash and Cher is just perturbed.
No. Alright, I gotta find this. I gotta find this file. Over here, where is it? Oh, where is my... I really wish that I had things organized in any such way. 'Cause I don't. Quick! Be entertaining for 5 seconds while I look for the fucking meme folder in my computer.
Let's see how far I can punch Komodo.
I mean,
Good luck, you're gonna have to catch me.
Oh, how he want... Okay, here you go. This is how you catch him. Step 1, take Cher. Step 2, make her lewd. Step 3, box with a string. You've won.
I don't need to be called out like this on stream. So
All right.
rude.
Here it is. Here it is. Here she be.
This is how you get. This is how you get. This is how you get to know how I am the way I am. You want to get to know me? Pick a category, bitch. I'd like to use childhood trauma for 500, Alex.
Poor life choices for 300.
Poor life choices for 300. All right, poor life choices for 300. What is Pearl was once a dancing cow mascot? Poorest life decision.
That's a poor experience.
That is a poor life decision. 3 years of my life.
Yeah, I used to be a dancing cow mascot. I used to do that professionally.
Or Pearl professionally. You need to know more?
I worked for a Chick-fil-A, and I was a dancing cow. And also, that is not the only mascot I've ever been. I also, during the School of the High, used to be a mascot.
So you're the ox and a lot of people interpreting it as cowgirl instead. Well, you'll take things I shouldn't say for 300, Pearl Alex? Okay. Things that I should not have said for 300.
Well, it was a great time, but my first ever real interaction with Sylvie was asking her what kind of monster she would fuck. Granted,
Hooray.
I can talk to that about Vivi. We have that kind of ability as 1, siblings, and 2, basically sharing a brain cell. But that is not something I should have told Vivi while drunk. Not Vivi, Sylvie while drunk.
Vivi be like, that's a nice toaster.
That is what we did. Look, we all were nervous. I want you to know, surprise chat, we were all nervous to talk to each other. So we were all like, well, we're going to drink a little bit before stream. And I was like, oh no. I want you to know that the lobby server connection issue happened.
No.
We have once again, we're back into Q Walker.
Well, wipe. Gotta go again.
What happened?
I
Is it the 2002 error?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm over here wanting to die.
If you quickly do it, it resumes your place in queue, at least.
I'm logging in as quickly as I can.
It logged me out all the way to the thingy.
I had to put in my thingy. I had to put in my information. Phoebe, what's the most NTR-friendly monster? Okay, we're going back in. All right. Please be fast enough. I pray. Endwalker, please. Endwalker, please. Okay, one at least has me, tiny me. That's what it's got there.
That's an improvement.
All right. So what you weren't here for context. We were asking why was I the way I was, and we went to this lovely image here to understand. And then the question was things I should not have said for 300, and mine was asking Sylvie as my first actual interaction with her is what monster would she want to make out with and or have sex with. The answer, by the way, is Zhongli, which means dragon. That's the answer. But that should not have been my first interaction. Are there any monsters aside from those one here?
Wait, I'm a monster? I mean, I guess technically I would count Monster Mitsume, right?
As an animal girl?
Welcome aboard, Roe85 to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. We are currently in Q Walker. So currently I am, doing here this you want to get to know me, pick a category. This was started as a meme, but now it's just life. Once again, while I hold on to everything to try and get on.
This is Q Walker Part 2, Extreme, Ultimate, whatever.
Okay, but yeah, that was the context for that.
Things I should not have said. Sure, I'm okay with lewds.
I mean, that's not something I shouldn't have said. as so far, all of the ones I have received, I don't have a problem with. Does an otter count as seafood? No.
I'll take substance abuse for 200.
Technically, alcohol is possibly a substance abuse. So, 200. What is? Pearl was like 6 for her first drink. Papa Otter had a beer. It was just sitting there. Well, technically, okay. So technically, it was even before that. I tried a Mike's Hard to Eliminate, I think at the age of 4. Because I thought it was an actual lemonade. Because it came in a glass bottle, just like mine. So I picked it up and I drank it. I didn't stop drinking it. I drank like the whole ass bitch. But when I knew it was alcohol and I drank it, I was like 6. And Pop Otter had a beer can. And I knew I wasn't supposed to drink it. But I wanted to drink it. I wanted to taste what it tastes like. And what I learned was, I like fruity alcohol. I do not like beer. That is what I learned. Did I disconnect? Yes, I did disconnect earlier in the queue, but at least it put me back where I was, roughly in the queue of being 2,300 and something. Yeah, I hit the... Look, I'm from the South, which is if you can reach the bar, you can drink it, essentially. So long as you're in your parents' house. I want one of you to tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Am I really, though?
I don't know. You just told me to tell you you're wrong.
He's just saying it.
And he just got... He was like, oh, boy, I can just tell Pearl she wrong? All right, I'm jumping on it. This doesn't happen often.
I think my favorite interaction with alcohol and you has been when I told you no at the bar.
Okay, all right. You know what? Fun story time. Story time. Story time. All right. 1. Sai has been my friend since forever. I met Sai in middle otter school. And I have known you for like 16 years. I have known you longer than most marriages.
Yeah.
So, this bitch over here knows my age. He been new. So I walk into his establishment, his place of work at the time. And I go and I sit down at the bar with one of my other friends. And he is working the bar. And I'm like, oh man, I want a drink. I want one. Because she got one. One of my friends got one. So I was like, I want one. Anyway, so he was like, okay, let me see your ID. You want to know who was dumb and forgot the ID? Me. It was in my car, and I was not in my car. I was in her car. So I sat there, and I was like, but you know how old I am. He turns to his manager. He turns with a smug ass look on his face. He's like, you know, I know her personally. I've known her forever. I know how old she is. Can I just make her the drink? And his manager goes, no ID, no drink. And he just turns back to me. And he smiles. He goes, no. And that was that. No, he just, no. Motherfucker! I'm so mad.
Thanks, Si.
Yeah.
Good job.
Yeah.
He was so fucking proud!
Well, I'm the only, you know how, jobs will do like that secret boss thing? Get someone in that looks like a normal customer to inspect you and whatnot?
Oh, you mean, was it,
Undercover boss.
No,
Yeah.
not that. It's a mystery shopper.
Yeah, that.
Mystery shopper, but it's just a
I was
random.
I was the only person at that bar that passed those mystery shopper inspections with flying colors.
Yeah, no. Chaotic Lawful, yes. That is,
Chaotic lawful.
that's quite literally everything you do. Which is, I'm here for chaos, but I am also the law. Pearl, somebody said, can I use that your brain is made out of cheese? I think it's made out of booba and booba tea. Yes, it is booba and booba tea. Also, why would you think my brain would be made of cheese? That I'm allergic to it?
That's why you.
I'm
don't eat
allergic
it.
to
why the
responsibility,
brain
not
cells run away.
intelligence.
Uh-oh.
I'll take childhood trauma for 400.
Uh-oh.
All right.
So, I refer lovingly to Mama and Papa Otter. But, okay, here we go. So, Mama Otter was great during, like, the beginning parts of my life. Like, up to, like, year 1 to about maybe year, like, 8. I want to say. She was great during, like, the growing ups times. She was not great after finding out that I was real bisexual. So, childhood trauma. I got kicked out of my house at 16. I got kicked out because I had a girlfriend, and she came over to our house. Yep.
Mama Otter was not okay with the gays.
So I got kicked out. I mean, we kind of talk now, but that is my childhood trauma. I couch surfed for like 2 years. And then I ended up moving in with friends. Quite a lot.
Surfs up.
But I mean, I'm okay now. But there you go. Childhood trauma for 400. Dandy Nixon. I hope you enjoyed that. This weird just chatting stream.
We should really just change it to just Q Walker, just chatting.
Though at least we're making progress.
You didn't enjoy it.
Well, it's okay. I'm good now. I appreciate all the hugs and love. Otter bite.
Okay, well, guys, it's about to get weird for you. You might want to mute me. You'll take Otter Bites for 2,000, please.
I'm already taking off the headset.
All right, good.
Might want to let me know when you're good.
I'm eternally suffering. Just do it.
Mama. Palate cleanser. Hey! Why isn't the sound effects working for that?
Excuse you. Sound effects. I'm gonna need you to work.
Thank you.
Hey, my pizza's on the way.
Your pizza's on the way. Can I have some? I'm hungry.
What kind of pizza? Well, I mean, I know it's your pizza. Just
Mhm.
what type, though? Toppings, you know?
Come on.
I'm not going to say on the internet because
Oh.
half the internet hates me.
Dad Max Nub, thank you so much for becoming Tier 1 subscriber, a wonderful and lovely sailor for 3 months! 3 months! 3 kisses. 3 kisses.
Hey, Pearl, what do I want on my tombstone?
Alright, also, I'm gonna get rid of this image, but I am gonna keep it for, posterity. For later use. Alright. So what do I want on my tombstone? I would like the joke that I made about Present Mike on my tombstone. That's what I want. I want 2 things. The first one is Mama Otter didn't raise no bitch. And number 2 was Hazashi Magic Wand. God damn it, a tombstone is a pizza. I didn't know it was called the tombstone. What I'd want on my pizza? I would like... chicken, buffalo sauce, no cheese, because that'll upset my tummy. So chicken, buffalo sauce, and peppers. That's what I want.
You just said toppings.
Should have said toppings.
Yes?
A me answer.
To be fair. Chicken, buffalo sauce,
Cheese replaced with VV drool and peppers.
make it a calzone!
You gotta keep the VV drool in there.
You know, I was gonna question why that was just overtalked, and then you went further. So, okay.
Look, rule 1 of comedy is yes and, not
No and.
you gotta understand.
Keeping it moist. Keep it moist. You gotta thin out that buffalo sauce.
Why?
Oh wait, I forgot one thing. Jalapenos.
Gotta keep it spicy. Really lock in that flavor.
But yeah.
Chicken bacon ranch
I mean, that also sounds good.
on a stick. What's that?
Jalapeno on a sneak.
Excuse me, Jeff Dunham. I'm gonna need you to get out of here.
Pizza's here. Goodbye.
Go.
Well,
I want the
goodbye.
pizza!
Bitch didn't bring me no pizza.
And he abandoned me here.
Ah, yes. Now it's my turn to bully you while I wait forever.
Haven't you been bullying me?
I don't know. Do you really want to call it bullying? I thought it was just love and affection at this point.
You know what? Can we pretend you already did, and we'll continue on?
Yo, there's this old ass brand of pizza whose commercials were closeted gay cowboys who hold each other up at gunpoint and ask the victim what they wanted on their pizza. At the end, they shared a pizza together and smiled. Is Moto getting bullied again?
I don't know. Is it a day that ends in Y?
Wow.
Hey, I didn't say specifically by me, but you get bullied by somebody every day.
I need to figure out a way to change the day of a week so it doesn't end in Y.
What do you want?
Give
on
me a
your
break.
tombstone?
What do you want on your tombstone, kid?
Well, I told everybody what I wanted on my death certificate grave.
Look, I love the Hazashi magic wand joke, and I will use it at every point in time.
Well, use a different language then. Let's see. Ik fallen.
Why?
I am trying to remember what chicken is called auf Deutsch. I can't remember.
But I could remember. Tuesday in Martis is otters. Or Spanish.
Funny enough, I only know like two words of well, not really 2 words, 2 phrases in Spanish. One of them is slang for I get a lot of women, and the other one is to ask where the bathroom is. I also kind of know the third one, which is how to ask for alcohol. Otherwise known as the best way to have a time in Mexico.
Oh, you care, Tim? You know what? Gray, Ashen, hit me. Hit me with that terrible MHA. Hit me with that BNK. What is Sharon? Shoto. Okay.
Oh
I
my
love that. I
God.
love that unironically because Shoto Todoroki is her favorite child. That is her baby. Shoto Mate. Oh my God. Ashen, that's beautiful. Thank you. That has soothed my soul. That has soothed my 2000 waiting through Endwalker again. At least it's Shota and not Shoto and not Shota.
The AoE, you idiot!
No. Because Shota is my favorite. Shota Aizawa. I have eyes for him. And all of them are, disrespectfully.
Ugh.
Hello, Chris Jackman! Hello! Shota Aizawa. His first name is pronounced Shota.
Though I do love me a loud banana man. More like disreputable. Look! Man looks like an unwashed homeless man, and I still want to smooch him. He got big energy.
Oh no, I'm getting bonked.
Sorry, Daddy. Sorry, Daddy. Suppose you could call Shoto's childhood an endeavor. He's sitting there like, man, I really wished I had a mom that baked pies and not my face.
Wafy, welcome. Thank you so much for being subscribed. Subscribed Loyal Sailor for 7 months. 7 months with this scuffed ass stream. Thank you. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then you know what? A real big one for all of chat who's suffering through Q Walker with me. Thank you. Mwah, mwah.
Oh, good, we're finally sub 2,000. Oh, Jesus.
You know what? Thank you. RN Jesus, I appreciate. How
Remember,
was my day?
in case of 2002 error, sprint back.
In case of 2002 error,
Sprint. Run, knees to chest, bitch. Listen,
Sprint
you
is a
ain't in
cooldown.
Seattle no more. You ain't in Seattle where you can just walk around and I could just grandma thaw it. Like, just
put my hand over my eyes and just continue to walk the entire time, and the cars would stop for me. It was so weird. I'm so used to the South where you gotta like run, bitch. I'm talking like knees to chest, hustle your ass, or else we gonna run you over. I just got here, Captain.
I've made the foolish move of doing grocery shopping while it is raining.
So you're wet? You know what you should do? You should take off all your clothes, put on new clothes that aren't wet, put on a blankie, and have yourself a hot cup of tea. Or a spoop. Why is sound not working? Why is sound effects board not working? I am offended by this.
Honestly, with the way your software is, I wouldn't even attempt it.
No, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fix it.
And then it breaks everything again.
And then everything breaks, and then I cry. Well,
Put on catsuit, break out the heels, dance.
I already went under these. Alright, you have a kotatsu. You're very warm, very snuggly. I want a kotatsu. I mean, I don't have anywhere to put it, but I would want one. I would want one, and I would invite people over, and then we would play Cards Against Humanity. Honestly, that's one of the things that I want to do. Probably on a Discord night, when we get to, you know, actually get back to doing those, because I did all my traveling at, like, the same fucking time. Guys, thanks. Thanks being sick. Thanks, airline, for your first cancellation, and then I having to rebook it. But I wanna...
Put it, you didn't put the kotatsu, you make it, make room for the kotatsu.
No, I'm gonna put it somewhere. Put it in my heart.
I can't make room for anything.
It's kinda already too big.
You raised your bed by 7 inches, now there's a 3-foot gap under your bed. Now you have a donut cave that the cats live under.
Donut cat! Cat with adorable toe beans. I love Donut Cat. I love all the pictures of Donut Cat. It's very picturesque. Boy Kai, but currently the Discord is only for people who are subscribed. Just letting you know. That's what the Discord is for. That's why we do not have a Discord link that way. You have to integrate it with your Twitch. Yep. And if anybody has questions, for those who got gift subs earlier, please direct them to Moto. He has got a whole thing where he will just send it to you, explaining what do.
You act like I have that readily copy and pasted.
You did. You had it on a. You had it on a
I
sticky
typed
note.
that out each time.
You typed that out each time. Son of Moto! You're so fast with that. You should keep it on a sticky note.
Thanks. Work smarter, not harder, Moto. Jeez, come on.
No, he just wants to give every one of you the individual attention you deserve. Donut cat, toe beans, attack lady. When I went on a date last night and she invited herself into my apartment.
Obviously, the cat knew she wasn't good enough. If your cat doesn't like the person that you're dating, don't date them. The answer was she wasn't good enough for you. Cat knew it.
Moto, please just put it on a sticky note. All of chat is asking you. You're an IT person. I thought you were a copy-pasting demon. She's anti-lubes, which is just too much of a deal breaker. You know what? To each their own, but obviously she was not the lady for you, and your cat knew it. I smell unacceptability. I smell bitch in here.
Look, I'm sorry. If hot
Sorry, my
person
cat
hot.
got in.
If hot person hot. Wait, your cat?
You said you smelled bitch in here, so you little bitch.
I smell bitch in here. Yeah, I'm in here. I love how Mono's over here just like, yeah, I'm in here.
I was talking about the cat, not me.
I didn't stutter.
Are you
Sai's
sure
not.
about that?
Sai's not in here. It has to be you.
I'm here.
Wow.
I'm just eating.
Oh, he's just here eating his pizza, enjoying his time, enjoying us.
He always does. He comes in with like his whippy comments at the best moments too, and it's just like slightly infuriating to me.
Slightly infuriating. How is it slightly infuriating? It's either
Because
you.
they're too good, and I can't say anything back.
It's either you're mad or you're not, Moto. I need you to pick a fucking lane.
That's my secret, Pearl.
I'm always mad.
I'm always angry.
Wait, does that make you a hoe? Because only hoes mad.
Wow. Man, you really want me to play healer, don't you?
Rescue me into death. If it means we're in faster in this queue, I'll take it.
How many AoEs can I rescue her through?
All of them. Wait, what if he's
Listen, as
AMD,
much as
not
people-
mad?
As much as people want me to be a computer, I am not a computer.
I don't know.
Are you good at recognizing shapes and patterns?
Unfortunately.
Are you good at puzzles?
Depends.
Are you good at puzzles?
It depends.
I mean the kind with images where you take the jigsaw puzzle and you put the image in the thing.
Oh, okay. You're talking about getting past a captcha. Come on.
Yeah. That's what I'm asking.
Are you a computer?
That's the answer.
Ash
What
is
class
eating
does he
stuff.
play? He usually he plays gun.
I've been through a lot of different class changes. Guns are my favorite right now.
Yeah, he played tank. Decided that wasn't for him because mechanics hard. And he kept killing people. Then he was like, alright, healer. Healer was no.
Healer? Okay, so I started as healer. And then it ended up me just screaming the entire time.
Goodbye, Big Margarita. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us while we are in Q Walker. I appreciate it.
We might actually get back. We might actually get to the game.
You know, the sad part is about this, I'm gonna go for a really long time.
We're gonna go past 9, because I would actually like to play the game.
Yeah, Ashen, when the tank decided he wanted to play the game to collect the Vuln stacks, and I had to heal him, eventually there was just let him die.
How long did I wait to get in? Okay, so this is kind of a story. At about 1:30 to 2, I got in, and there was no wait time. It just let me in. And so I stayed in, but I forgot that I had a Razer mouse. And that I had to, queue up the Razer, let the thing happen so that I could have, like, my shift alt buttons all work on my mouse, because it's programmable. So then I had to log out and log back in, so that would affect it, because I tried both other ways. Come to find out, I just needed to update the fucking software, which I did afterwards. But I logged out and then logged back in, and we waited through like a 1600 queue, and it wasn't honestly that bad. It was like 40 minutes. It could have been worse. But then after that, Sai told me, all right, things not working still? Unplug the mouse, replug in the mouse. So I did that, and everything fucking crashed!
Don't put that evil
Everything!
on me.
Don't put that evil on you. Who was the punch you told me?
You messaged me out in the tel. You were just like, try replugging in mouse. Okay, I did it.
Everything went to death.
I asked, had you? I didn't tell you.
Wait, I read that as do it. Did I just read wrong and I'm stupid? And this is a, well.
Well,
This is the
one,
consequences
you're
of my own actions.
1, you're not stupid. 2, yes, it is the consequences of your own actions.
No.
I'm
in fact,
fucking
I am
dumb.
the stupid one when I can't dodge a cross-shaped AoE 15 freaking times.
Also, do I play billiards? I have played billiards. I've played billiards so much that I hustled 2 people out of their money. One was a random guy at my aunt's bar. The second one was another friend, and the winner of the billiards would be to kiss Smooch Rooney. And that's how I got a boyfriend one time. Bro, if you have a Razer mouse, you also have a Razer headset with the cat ears. Did you file them down to make them round like otter ears? No. Actually, I do have those, but they are broken. So I have another one that also have cat ears, but they're not technically cat ears, they're rounder ears because they're not attached to the headset. They're just like an additional thing that I can clip on to my headset and it has RGB on it.
Wow, otter sounds more like a shark to me.
Well, I hustled one guy because my aunt didn't like him, and so all of his friends got him to pay their tab. They're fat. Yeah, they're bigger ears. They're bigger ears. They're bigger otter ears. Well, technically they're bear ears, but I call them otter ears. They're just big. Big. But that's what my headset is. I also have just like an iPhone aux one that I use for ASMR. I plug them into the 3DO mic. The like little aux cable. So that's the other pair of headphones I have. Well, they're not really headphones. They're earbuds. I also have some wireless earbuds that I took with me to Seattle. And they are dead now. But I had those for when I was riding on the train and on the plane. And I went down the metro. I went on the metro, the monorail. Seattle's got a monorail that takes you from downtown to Belltown. I got on that twice.
Oh, that dig took my fucking wireless. Wait, she stole your headphones? What the fuck?
One, also, don't you have like 6 pairs of wireless headphones of like various like color, like and like price tags? It's like the text chain where someone goes, "Do I look fat?" and the person was gonna say no, but instead you typed moo.
My God.
Look, if somebody was just like, no, but moo, I'd be like, obviously, this is an utter disgrace.
No.
Yeah, but like the principle of the matter. You know what? You're right, Mr. Denoto. It is the principle of the matter. Bitch should not have taken your headphones. You know what? I hope your cat bit her. You have like 17 headphones and 4 wireless. You got a lot of earphones. I'm really farming these puns.
Ashen?
Look, it's
Ashen,
not my
it was
fault.
over.
Moto can't stomach it, much less 4 other times.
It was over, Ashen. It was over.
I'm counting how long it takes him.
Takes me what?
Yeah, I have a lot of ears. I see. You know what? Fair enough. You have many much ears.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Sai.
Something you missed then.
Good. Good.
What did he miss? I want to know now.
Wait, Sai, message it. Message it to me.
You got it.
Thanks.
Yay! Secrets behind the bun's back.
How's
Yay.
it behind your back, bitch? This is in front of your face.
Only at your expense.
Like, I don't know why he's sitting here being like, how dare she right here in front of my salad.
I'm gonna start a GoFundMe against bunny abuse from otters.
I'm waiting for that message. Give it to me.
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, I too was waiting on that. I'm still waiting.
I didn't hear it.
Oh, no, you did. You did, because I said it. You just didn't realize what it meant.
No, I read. You had a stomach message.
Yes, I said.
And then
you couldn't stomach them.
Instantly.
No, you said you couldn't stomach it, and I said much less 4 times. I'm gonna need you to think about it. It's a big brain joke. I don't think he gets it, chat.
Moo.
I don't.
A cow has 4 stomachs.
Aw, Cud! He didn't get it. We had to explain it to him.
I heard it in his voice.
just the utter defeat.
I hate it here.
Should I behoove myself?
And you want to know, Ashton? It's because I've tied my ears in knots so many times to avoid hearing. Oh, don't tell me it's down to freaking
Look.
chasm that I just avoid.
To be fair, this wasn't the calf of it.
Hey, Komodo, you're not alone.
Thank you, Venomous.
Ashen also did not know the tummy.
Wait, you did know that fact, but you just didn't catch it? Okay, fair.
I was like, wait,
Does that mean Ashton didn't know that the cows had 4 stomachs? I knew that. I grew up on a farm.
taking him out to pasture.
Look, sometimes we lazing, sometimes we grazing, you know.
That was a bovine joke, Captain.
Blocked, you're all friggin' blocked.
You know what? I'm not sowy about it.
Eventually you're gonna run out.
I don't hefter.
That was a slight stretch.
Look,
Heifer's hard. How do you become a dancing cow without knowing about cows? Bullshit.
look, it's not my fault that
Somebody else steered me in the right direction. We're just milking it here.
I'm gonna make a direct comparison that I'm only gonna be able to tell Sai about right now.
No, come on.
It's
Moto
a
versus-
spoiler.
I think it's spoilers.
Oh, okay, never mind. You know what? Fair. Moto versus cow puns is a beef that will always exist. Look, we should stop before he stampedes away.
Have you ever heard a rabbit scream?
Yes.
Yes.
Would
Eh.
you like to?
Sai used to have bunnies.
I
Remem-
won first place in fur at the Fort Worth Stock Show.
I actually did not know that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went and traveled all the way there. If somebody reveals a secret, they're a cattle tail. I love that one!
Ashen.
That's such a good one,
Yes.
actually.
Let me remind you, you're a mod.
I am. I have power.
You do, but I'm just gonna welcome him back with open. Look, with as many times as you've accidentally banned somebody, do you really want to risk it?
What's the risk? I can just simply undo my mistakes.
But fast enough for chat not to like drag your ass about it. Look at that! There you go. There's the poor victim of the hour. Poor Bearlow. He Bearlow got
no.
away. You wanna take a scatter shot here?
Bearlow.
No, but I'll do a shotgun.
The vampire from Sailor's Lot. Moto, you can get mad all you want. It's no hair off my back.
Oh my god.
They'll take the bull by the horns. You sure that was Grizzly? Nerf bonus.
Yep,
Flash
yep,
damage.
I feel like a certain character in the entire game. Yep, mm-hmm.
Man, I didn't know bunnies could swim because Moto does cause a lot of splash damage. He is alive and kicking.
Hate it here.
Speaking of bears, Pearl, did I ever tell you about my famous ancestor? No, but please tell me about it while we are in this very long queue.
We are back to the 1600s. He is Conan the Barbarian.
Are you down here? There you are.
Let's snort.
You all missed the snort laugh. Honestly, somebody pulled one earlier with us looking for the lewd NSFW tag on Twitter, which will be up for another 24 hours. It was Catboy Max. Suggestion was a pearl otter necklace, and I snorted. I snort laughed. It was disgusting. There's a lot. Yes! People have commissioned lewd art, so there will be an NSFW tag. And now it is your chance to vote or put your own idea in the replies. And yes, 1 heart does equal a vote. So feel free to put in your vote. We got 24 hours. I want to know what you guys want. There was one that was pearlesque illustration. I liked that one quite a lot. It's pretty over the top reaction snorting. You might want to say it's an otter reaction. I'm flippering over here. At least I'm not Moto, then I'd be hopping mad. He hates it here.
You've got a chainsaw. It's okay. You have a chainsaw.
Got a minute cooldown.
Look,
Gotta.
I'm willing to dance with the devil.
Chainsaw.
Pearl's going hog wild with the laughter. Well, you know, they say laughter is the best medicine. Especially because this queue is something.
How
Look.
many people you at now?
1492. Which was, I think, the year that Columbus sailed the ocean blue.
If we don't look at the queue number, it'll go faster.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Or we'll just get too enthralled in this, and then, you know...
Then it just becomes a just chatting screen forever.
Yeah, and then you log in, and it's like, well, time to end stream.
No, I will continue stream.
I will continue stream. We will stream for longer. Since 2 of the hours of which we were supposed to stream have turned into just chatting. Wow.
Careful, Pearl, if you keep this up, you might make Luna lose some hairs. Pearl sub with the Q Walker. Someone redeem end stream when she gets through Q.
I don't have that redeem.
Keep her here for 2 weeks. You can't nuke my VODs. Only I can do that.
Granted, I am hungry. And I might have to go make food. And by make food, I mean ask very politely for somebody to go get me some food. And by ask someone very politely, Sai, will you make me some food? And deliver it to
You leave
me.
me here again.
You know, it's actually sounding more tempting now.
Yep. He's like, what do I get? What do I get for making you food, Pearl? I bully Moto for the next hour. All right.
It's like one
He's
of
just
those
like
bad trade deal memes.
Except it's
I
great.
get food, you get bullying Komodo for another hour.
Except I win both directions.
Like I said, a bad trade deal.
Thank you so much, Barlow. Wata wata. Hmm?
Might add some alcohol to this water at this point.
Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna.
If I gotta sit here through Q, I'm gonna drink.
Oh gosh, it just occurred to me.
Yeah?
When
What?
you go eat food, I'm liable to be kicked off of Final Fantasy.
Oh no.
Oh, no!
Oh no.
Never mind, don't
no,
go.
We can't have that.
Don't go. It's fine. I'll just not eat.
We can't have that.
No, we can't.
Delivery then.
Delivery?
Ah, yes.
DiGiorno!
Where's that?
I don't have a DiGiorno.
If it's the same color. Well, my water was lemon water, and this is vodka. So,
Lemon water.
kind of is cloudier than the vodka. This is about to taste like lemon creamsicle. And I'm stirring it. There you go, you guys can hear that. Also, how the heck is the queue?
I just saw your GIF.
There was a lot of people who came in for Endwalker who like left WoW. So basically, our servers for the last year have been kind of really hard to get into. And there's a shortage supply. You know what? If you want to talk about this, you can go ahead. I'll drink.
Endwalker's suffering from success, essentially. So I think the queue problems began with the WoW Exodus, where people were moving and realizing Final Fantasy was pretty alright, especially after some of the more shadier stuff that's been going on the other side of the fence. But then you had Endwalker coming out, along with the WoW Exodus, and then just a mass influx of players, like more so than I think anyone ever expected. And sadly, because of the chip shortage, they can't really get new servers easily. So they're doing what they can to reduce the server load, but it's
Not enough.
It's a losing battle.
Not enough. Because there's still like a 3,000 person queue.
That is to say the people who made the game and the community are pretty much still getting along with that. Because developers of this game are amazing.
They are doing their best. And now, I want you to know that this, like, lemon water vodka tastes kind of like a Jolly... Not a Jolly Rancher, Starburst. Tastes like a lemon Starburst. They're good. Bleh.
Why?
I guess they don't have a way to horizontally scale the servers.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Okay. Guys, you have to promise me that if I drink so much that I pull a flack and fall asleep on stream, that you will come over and wake my ass up.
Well, seeing as Komodo can make the drive in 10 hours and I can make the drive in a few minutes,
No, obviously make it to Moto. Make Moto have to come drive so he can come beat my ass. But at least I'll be well rested.
I ain't going.
Ah! Did you ever try the Full Little Nightmares mix ever again? Yes, I did. With the vodka shot, the Cholula and the lemon juice, I did. It was very good. 10 out of 10, still best shot of that night.
Also, for some reason, my Space Needle cup keeps dripping. Stop dripping, cup!
I'm dripping while I'm sipping. Well, this cue got me tripping. And all the sounds are bipping.
Stop.
That's just sounds. Dripping, sipping, tripping, tipping. Tipping my hat. And slice your otter, it'll be a motorboat. Yeah, you gotta come out to see me. Why don't you give peace a chance, bud?
I don't know.
You know, if I'm quick enough, I might get all the Aether's currents before she gets in.
You probably will.
clip it or it never happened, Ashton.
What do you mean? Don't clip thing. What? Not what? What'd I say?
I'm dripping while I'm sipping.
My cup is dripping while I am in fact sipping.
YouTubers out of context.
No, the one that's the worst is the one where I was talking about Batman. And I talked about... what was it? I talked about Dick Grayson. And I said, without stopping, I love Dick. Because I was talking about my favorite Robin. And that's what happened. And so now there's just a clip on the channel that just says, I love Dick. That's it. I wasn't even trying to be lewd.
That just happened. Currently right now sounds do not work, so please do not use them. I am sorry. You know what? I'll just try and what is it?
How do I make that shit stop? How do I
Didn't even
take
have
that
enough
away?
to refund that.
You can't refund it.
You
Sounds
can't.
are not a refundable
It's an
item,
integration.
unfortunately.
So that means I'm gonna have to try and figure out how to turn them off for right now.
when you initially had the audio issue, the sounds were popping up in the request queue, and I was able to reject them back.
Oh.
Huh.
Well
And,
then.
even then, that popped up in the request queue for a second. I couldn't click past them.
Let's see. Can I
But it
Can
still
I-
processes it, just almost immediately tries to clear
open
it.
sound alerts? How do I turn it off? Eh.
Whatever you do, don't break your client again.
I don't want to
Please,
break
God,
it.
don't.
I'm scared. All right, Captain, I forgot to mention this weekend I'm going to Charles Dickens Christmas Fair over there. Although apparently they're doing a drive-through version. Oh! I am probably going to go to the Chris Kindle Mart, which is a German Christmas thing to get handmade gifts. They got a lot of woodwork and stuff, and so I'm very excited. And I'm going to get that as like last-minute Christmas shopping before I go over to Familama Bama Jamma for Christmas. Is the woodwork in the morning? It's called Wondrous Works of Wood. But they do have a, what is it? There is a shop that's called somebody's, Wood of the Morning. Hi, Pearl. Q Walker online today. Hi! Hi, Uncle Brian! Yes. Q Worker online today. This is my second time being in Q. Hopefully it won't be a third. Because I went through, and then I forgot that I have a Razer mouse. And then so I had to log out and log back in. And then I pulled my mouse out and re-plugged it back in. And then everything crashed! So, here we are. Always such a pleasure. As I'm so happy to see all of you. Also, I'm drinking now. I'm drinking.
Only slightly noticeable.
Only slightly noticeable? I don't know. If I get a real southern accent in here, I start sounding like this, then you know I'm drunk as fuck. Also, if my eyeballs prickly. Drinking and queuing. Yep.
He's drinking. The final days are upon us.
Wonder how it's gonna work. Last time I got the cool wolf themed forged silver beer mug. Oh, that sounds cool. Honestly, I saw some cool steins last year at the Chris Kindle Mart, where they had like porcelain, and then it had a metal insert, and it had like a metal over the porcelain that had like a engraved picture. It was very cool. I like a lot of handmade stuff because it's really interesting to watch the artistry put in there. Please let me into game. Do I pass the height requirement? I don't know. Some of you people think I'm like 4 feet tall. I always love seeing fucking Vivi's height chart because I'm supposed to be almost as tall as Lily, but she put my ass at like 4 foot. It's forever. I'm just like, I am small. I mean, I know I'm small, but I'm not small. I'm small, not small.
Shmool.
Does that mean if you mash me up, I become small? Squawkamole. Honestly, chips sound great right now. I want some nachos. I want nachos. Give it to me. Also, yes, I have my co-hosts here. You cannot see them because they are in game while I am not, but they are here. Does that mean you become a bodybuilder? You become guacaswole. I'm already a bodybuilder. I can already lift. So what I'm hearing is you're throwable. I am throwable. I'm 5 foot. I give small vibes. I am small, but I'm not schmoll. I'm 5 foot, even.
You know, that's actually terrifying to see an airborne pearl. I can only imagine it screaming.
Shoot me out of a cannon into somebody.
Done.
I'm a pearl projectile. Otters can fly only as if you could throw me. I'm small enough for yeetability.
With enough thrust, anyone can fly.
It sounds like one of my friends. She's actually 5'3", but we joke she's 4'9". Pearl jigged. Oh, I get it. Yes. Wait. Question, Sai. As the D&D nerd,
Oh no.
do I count as a slashing weapon, or do I count as blunt when you shoot me from a cannon?
Teeth first or no?
Claws first. What you talking about, bud?
I don't know what you're talking about. I get mental damage.
Psychic damage! It's because Moto can never see me coming. Is that piercing?
I don't have to see you. I can hear you.
Wait. Could it also be sonic damage? I could just scream into your ear.
Oh, God.
Wait, does that mean I have a damage of every type? I am omni damage.
Does the spell Thunderstep?
Thunderstep. No, it wouldn't be Thunderstep because I wouldn't get that far away. I'd try and get closer. Is the payload of this new Wits Under Projectiles? Yes! It's the gift that keeps on giving. Shatter. Yes! I am Shatter! That's my favorite
God,
spell!
Shatter.
Sonic damage. Yes. Ah! I mean, I can be louder. These bitches have heard me be at the loudest.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Only one of you has heard it IRL, though.
Mm-hmm.
You poor soul.
1,000 people in the queue, 1,000 people in the queue. Take one down, pass them around.
I want to be in the queue right now. Still need necrotic damage for omni damage. All right. Guys, I need poison.
Why?
For necrotic.
Go experiment in the kitchen for like 20 minutes.
No, my cooking's good.
That's why I said experiment.
Can I ask Dr. Luxia?
That's probably a better.
Just leave some whiskey on your teeth, poison damage.
Think about this. Okay, good.
Poor Sai can't save. There's no one who can save you. It's an automatic fail.
As someone who's experienced.
A Pearl Bender, a poison bear solved.
What?
Sai, can you repeat that? Can you repeat?
You said there is no con save?
Mhm.
As someone who has been there to hear it, that's true.
Oh, you were agreeing with me. I thought you were talking about the whiskey part. And I was like, you don't drink. That's why you're my... Okay, you've had like one drink. I've seen you drink in my entire life of knowing you. I've seen you drink one alcohol, consume one drink.
Yeah.
It was at a friend's house. We were playing D&D. You did it once.
Yes.
You didn't have to admit to that, Sai.
What? No, I've drank it since then.
But
Anytime there's alcohol involved, I have a drink. That's it.
a singular drink.
A singular drink.
So does that mean that you're like the what is it? I'm the actual joke of like when you go, oh, I only go out for one drink, and then like the goblin in the back of your brain has been like awakened where it's just like and the next thing you know, you're like white girl wasted on the table, like throwing out your shirt, just being like, woo! But like you're actually the person who's like, I'll have one drink, and then drinks once.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just read what Ashton just said. That was a weird time to cut out the sentence. I heard, that's why you're my D, and Sai's your D, it talks. No, he's my designated driver. I didn't finish the thought.
Oh, alrighty then.
Snort
What
counter.
an assumption, Ashen. Don't clip that.
Oh, man. Man, you know what I need? I need a Pearl Snort emote. We need that. We need that. Somebody write that down in the to-do later. So technically, if a waterbender uses alcohol, then lights it on fire, are they a firebender now? Yes!
Fun fact, that used to be my nickname in high school.
I demand a snort counter. We will add one. Eventually. Right now, I don't want to touch anything in my setup, just in case the whole bitch crashes again.
I don't know why it did, but it did.
I'll slow down, I'm out of alcohol. And by out of, I mean I need to put more in this cup. This is gonna be fun. You know what? I'm really glad that I play Dancer, which is just Simon Says the class. Because I don't have to have my brain on. I just need to
Right.
I just need to remember, don't stand in orange marker. It's bad. Sir, I raided through Shadowbringers, drunk as a skunk, and I also did it through Storm Blood. Almost called it Stormbringers. I raided. I'm good.
Bop it, twist it, pull it, kill your parents, bop it.
What?
Do you not remember that thing from Robot Chicken?
Robot chicken, yeah.
Jesus.
Where
One
it's
of
like-
these things ain't like the other.
Nobody remembers that? It was like, bop it, twist it, pull it, kill your parents. And it only goes to the next one if you've done it. And then the kid comes back, bop it. Okay, to be fair, I loved Robot Chicken. I loved Robot Chicken so much growing up.
Remember when Final Fantasy VII characters worked at a restaurant?
I think my favorite skit is Bitch Pudding.
Oh my god. You wanna know one of my favorite ones? The one with the like gummy bear who's just like dancing through. Oh my god, my leg!
3 digits, we got it, 3 digits. Oh, when I can get down to 2.
Don't look at it. It'll go faster. Just ignore the box.
I'm
and
I'm
just-
not looking at it. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I'm not
And
looking
then
for
they'll look
it.
at it for 30 minutes afterwards.
Then I'll look at it forever. I'll not stop. The bear trap. Yes, the bear trap. What was another one that I really liked? Oh god. What's another classic Robot Chicken one? I like the one where Seth Rogen, not Seth Rogen, Seth MacFarlane. I like it the one where the creator of Robot Chicken is literally like, you know, throwing himself down. I thought that was funny. Seth Green. Thank you, the other Seth. One popped into your two thing
Oh wait, the drowning giraffe. Yeah, all stages of.
of grief.
or something. That was a good skit.
That was a good, it was funny. The Cuddles fabric laundry. Oh no, I hate that one. That one, I felt bad. I felt bad. The poor bear. The poor baby. What are you doing? No!
And now y'all just reminded me of the skit where they were doing eye surgery with lightsabers.
Clean yourself
Use
up.
the Force, Luke. This is eye surgery. Just use the Force. Are you happy now? I've never been happy.
Oh, I'm so happy that I'm a gummy bear. Oh man. I also liked any time that it was like a Star Wars one. Anytime. Even though I'm not a huge Star Wars fan, but I liked it when they got the really old guy in the skit.
Alpha Papa Palpatine?
Yeah, Alpha Palpa Palpatine. I don't know his name. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. I just watched the movies and was like, this seems good. But like wasn't in it enough to be like, oh man, I'm gonna fucking love Star Wars.
I'm gonna be honest, I wasn't into Star Wars or Star Trek. I've like watched a handful of Star Trek episodes. I watched the movies of Star Wars, but I wasn't a really big fan. Nah. I was that nerd kid who was like, Renaissance fairs. Oh god, the prostate cancer one, where he's like going through and he's telling all of the people
people that he's gonna die, and then he transforms into the truck at the end.
I thought he transformed into a
Yeah.
tombstone.
Yeah, he transforms into like a tombstone. Yeah, that's right. But it was funny. I liked that one. I liked how the like nurse robot was like the bicycle one.
Coffin. Okay, yeah.
Coffin. Right. Wait.
It's been like 10 years. Forgive me.
Question mark. So, how can you tell if a vampire's sick? Ask me.
No.
Ask me.
No.
Please. Somebody ask me!
Komodo, you ask her.
No, no.
Chat, ask me why! Damn it!
Thank you, Ashton. I didn't have to hear it.
Ashen did it already! Son of a bitch! You can't, because they're always coughing.
Wait, are we muted?
Am I muted?
No, not you.
No. You guys aren't muted. I can hear you. Like, the
Okay,
thing is moving
I
on the
heard
thing.
Venomous say muted.
Me. Because you guys were like, no, we're not gonna ask it. What I said was, how can you tell when a vampire's sick? I've got a bad one for vampires. Give it to me. I will always thank you for it.
It cost you nothing.
It also costs me nothing to say it, so buy my silence. With me and
Priority
Cher, this
attempt
bitch is
shares.
gonna go broke. Why can't vampires get pregnant? They ask for permission to go inside! Oh, that's so good! Oh, that's so good! That's terrible! That's, oh god. Brava, brava. Ashen is the winner. Get this man a crown! He is a king, he has dropped this! That was so good!
I don't have a crown. All I can offer him is a timeout.
I can go to Burger King and get a crown.
I'm so hungry! Someone buy me food! Oh god, not that. Anything but that. But no, that was beautiful, please. Sigh, mercy, mercy. Please, please, if you must time out someone, sigh, I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll time me out. I'll go sit in the
And
corner.
then she just breaks everything.
I'll go sit in the corner.
I'm not touching that because I'm not gonna be responsible for your system crashing.
You know what? Fair. Okay, I'll be in timeout later. You can punish me later.
Did the sound alert go off?
I don't think so. I don't think any of the sound alerts have been working. Which is really
Oh,
weird because I tried to fix it.
I was actually able to reject that one and send the points back.
Thank you. Ah, Berkey.
A crown on an urn.
You'll take a free drink. Well, you know what? Everybody drink to Ashen. I drink to his health, mostly because he's already dead and in an urn. Do not inhale alcohol, Pearl! Do not inhale it! You did earn it. You earned it, bud. Ashes to ashes, and puns to dust.
Under dust, it's awfully dusty in here.
It's because we never clean. It smells like burning. Tastes like it too. One day the queue will pop. I'll get to play
Jesus.
shit. Oh, I tipped over a bit. Somebody get the broom in the dustpan. When you
All I
dust
can offer
yourself
is his
off.
hammer.
Please don't offer him the hammer. Why
Can't
are you
offer
so
the
band
camera in
happy?
this trying time.
Because swinging hammers is fun.
You know what? That's fair. But you are so band happy.
Yeah.
And yet I'm the one that misfires.
Well, yeah, he's band happy, but you spray and pray. So that means he is a sniper instead of a sniper.
Oh my god.
You take him out one at a time.
God.
Miss Firemoto, I think there's medication for that.
Who said it? Who's it? Ashton?
I don't even have to wield this hammer. This is gonna be good.
I am holding the hammer right now, and I am thinking very, very hard right
Moto,
now.
please! Moto, please! That was so good, though!
I'm in danger.
We're all in danger. Moto's gonna be done with all of our shit at one point and just ban all of us. Or are we? Please do not threaten the Moto. He has a ban hammer, and I'm too drunk to turn around. And by drunk, I mean I've had too much of a time with my system to trust myself to try and do anything with it. But I will call it being drunk. Because honestly, I could have more. We're just like 2 cups of vodka, and it's fine. I'm terrified of the motorized hammer. It's automotomatic.
Where the flippin' frack is this frickin' aether current?
Yeah, he's distracted trying to find currents. Now's the time.
Now's the time. Go, go.
Ha 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 ha. I could turn this into emote only.
What? Because everybody would show off their sweet emotion? Yeah, that was terrible. That was a stretch.
You're right. I'll just make it miserable. I'll turn everything on.
Oh no, please don't. That's bad. That's punishment for me, not them. That's
Don't
me.
crash it.
Be slow mode, sub only,
No,
emote only,
please.
follow only.
Please. Please don't do this to me. Can I get in the queue, please? It's been like 2.5 hours.
Panic. What do you call a projection award for a werewolf? A lichen trophy.
Participation.
I'll take it.
I like that. Good boy, that's a good one. Somebody pat that man. Give that man a pat.
And with that, I have one more area to get all the aether currents in.
Thank you for the pat, Sai. Thank you for patting that man. He brought me joy.
Also, Sai likes werewolf shit, so please, if you're gonna make a joke, werewolf joke's excellent. Good boy making a werewolf pun seems very on point for some reason. Because he gonna doggone do it. Yeah.
At least he's not getting naughty.
15%, 20% off there, Pearl.
I meant nautical pun. Yeah, not nautical.
Sure.
Yes! We're on a ship!
You know what? This game was rigged from the start.
Yeah, and you rigged it.
No, I was rigged by Catalomi.
Oh my god. You made a VTuber joke.
I did.
I'm so smart!
Sometimes.
I'm gonna drown myself in this waterfall.
What waterfall?
Don't forget, your characters can breathe underwater. You're never gonna drown.
For Captain Burleson sounding very stern.
No, but I always give a really good bow. And I always give you guys import and information.
You know what? Final Fantasy, can you hurry up and get her in? I'm at my wit's end.
What's poppin' home slice?
Just let her play. Just let her play. Oh my god.
My drink tastes like Starboard. Lemon flavored.
That's what's popping right now.
Also Q Walker. We're doing the ultimate.
Some hardcore Q Walker.
Drink too much, you might end up on the move deck.
Bakin! Hello, Bakin! Hello, welcome, welcome! Hi, can I get a shout? You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm not doing fucking anything. I'm gonna click buttons. Oh, wait, so I already did it.
I want
Damn
you
it!
to know my entire mod view broke when I tried to shout him out, and it just wouldn't let
So
me.
you want to be acres away? Welcome back from the vacay. Thank you! I'm back in the South where I belong, where I can be loud. Welcome back from the vacation. Yes, thank you. I came back from vacation to have the world's most scuffedest stream and to have to re-queue into Endwalker twice. The main is here. Bakeen, fellow Southerner, please enjoy Q Walker while I have to suffer through this twice. Because the first time, everything crashed. So eventually I'll get to the story. We're gonna have like a 6-hour stream. Because right now it's kind of a just chatting stream. Mostly just talking about dumb stuff. So if you got any questions, ask them. You haven't touched it all since you got back? I had it ready. I had all my registration done and stuff before I left. For like early access. Because I left on the day of early access. So I had all of it prepared. And I was logged in at 1:30. Except that I forgot I had a Razer mouse. And I have to pop open the Razer thing to let it work before I open up Q in Final Fantasy, before I open that up. And I didn't. So none of my buttons worked. And I was offended. So I logged out and logged back in. And next thing I knew, it was like 1,600 people. And then my button still didn't work because apparently I had to update it. Because I didn't. Not Endwalker, just the fucking Razer mouse. And so then my friend Sai goes, did you plug in and unplug in your mouse? Which I read for unplug in your mouse. So I did that. I unplugged it and replugged it back in and then everything crashed. And so now we have been waiting for an hour in queue. It is a tragedy. It is a 3-part tragedy. But we've had a fun time just sitting here, gabbing along, me just making fun of Moto, and Sai sitting here and enjoying his pizza while watching Moto getting torn to pieces.
Hey, Pearl, how long did you say we've been sitting here waiting in your queue?
Well, originally the first one was 45 minutes, and we got in about an hour and a half, so it's been about an hour.
Right, 2 hours, 38 minutes.
2 hours and 38 minutes total, but the first queue was 40-something minutes. And then we didn't have it work at about an hour and a half.
I'm actually pretty impressed that you plugging in a mouse crashed everything.
Well, to be fair, Moto has seen my setup, and as an IT person, he understands how it works. But at the same time, he's like, why? Because my computer is kind of a Frankenstein monster. It's a big, beefy computer, enough to run 4 monitors in 2 different rooms. It's literally 2 computers set up as one. So I've got one in my personal room, and then I've got one over here, which is called the studio. And they both have 2 keyboards, 2 mouses, and everything, and only one talks to the other one while one is operational. Because I have a switchboard that turns all the stuff off in the other room while this stuff is active in here. So yeah, while Moto understands how it works, he is confused as to why. I have a Frankenstein computer. It is a monster. Especially because I'm not good at IT, so I let my roommates kind of let them cobblestone MacGyver it together. Real gamer, Texas. Yeah, in the South we call this good enough. We also believe in the punchable IT, which is if it don't work, slap it a couple times. You know, like an old Nintendo 64 cartridge, just slap it. Pick it up, blow in it, slap it. Hit it a couple times, it'll work. Percussive maintenance, yes, percussive maintenance, whap it. Beat it a little bit. It'll be fine.
That term.
You got a newer PC? It is newer. It's a lot newer. Pretty much none of the parts are over a year old. I bought all of it at once. And then well, actually, my roommates went with me to a micro center. and help me pick out all the parts for it and talk to the nice computer man because I know nothing. And yet I wanted to be a VTuber. So, you know, that's my life. They all hold my hand. We went into the Micro Center. We talked to them and be like, hello, yes, I would like a good computer, make worky work. And then we bought all the pieces and we took it home and they helped me plug everything in together and we did it. So I would like to thank my IT support, otherwise known as all of my roommates and Moto. Remind me again why it's 2 setups connected to 1 computer instead of 2 computer. Because I didn't want to buy a whole nother computer and I wanted to be able to share files easily. Like, if I wanted to do stuff in my room, that I could swap it over and then just move into the other room and pick up from where I left off. And just have to turn off everything in there, just like with a button. So by the time that I come back in here, it's mirrored over and I can still continue to work on it without people looking at it. Because look, I don't need them to look at what I look at on company time, all right? I do not want people walking in and be like, is that thighs? And me being like,
You
yes.
make a nickel, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time.
Look, sometimes it's for art references! Art references! Jeez! Calm down! Oh my god, we almost to double digits. It's almost to double digits.
We know those are for references, but those images get saved, and we know why they're saved.
Yeah, for the references.
Sure.
I have a reference folder. It says references. That's what they're for. Thank you for the welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
So that means with as many references as you have, you're going to draw a very tired old man
Yes.
with a scruffy beard?
Yes. Also, Kobe B. Forrest, thank you for being subscribed. A loyal sailor for 5 months. 5 months. Yes, I am going to draw Aizawa one of these days. I'm going to get real good at art, and I'm going to draw him. That is my plan. I need to learn how to draw men. Like, sounds like an offshoot of I watch this anime for the plot. I look at these images for the references. You know, to be fair, he is very muscly, so it is very good for dynamic posing. He is very good for dynamic posing. And what is it? Guy Sensei is just good for dynamic entry. Love the sub kisses every time. I will continue to give kisses. Nobody can stop me. I just like smooching. Okay, you want to know something I did while I was in Seattle? Okay, so we were on this harbor cruise. And there were sea lions just kind of like sitting there. Just kind of be lazy little fat bastards. And then, I want you to know that we pulled up real close to them. And they were just like, or. So immediately, I ran over to the side of the boat. And I T-posed on them by being like, or. I was louder than them. Or. I was making the sound that they make, but louder. And then all of them got really excited. All of them got really excited, started like doing the claps, like laying on their backs and clapping. It was very fun. Guy's good for a dynamic entry. Yeah, that's another phrase that can be taken out of context. Look, a lot of things I say can be taken out of context. The sea lions gave me applause. The chosen one. Little did they know, I am an otter and not a sea lion. I was lying in wait. Oh, goodness. You know what? I'm gonna go to the water closet for like a hot minute. I will be back. Do in fact keep chat entertained, boys. I will be kind of, I'll be sleeping.
Why do you do this to me?
I don't know why she does it to us.
Quick, Komodo. Well, she's gone. What's the number on her QC?
Let me see here. 109.
So close, yet so
Indeed.
far.
The tragedy would be if she,
Don't say it. You stopped right there. Oh my gosh. So how
Listen,
does one
I've
entertain
ex-
a chat?
I've experienced that tragedy. I'll be right back. Oh, hey.
It's gone. It's dead.
2002, my old friend. You've come to kick me out again.
You had a time that first weekend.
Oh my god, I just gave up after like 6 times of that. I'm like, I could be playing something fun. Even though Final Fantasy's fun. God. I mean, it's rarer now than it was.
I swear, if you speak it into existence.
I don't
While
want to
Captain's
speak of
not
it.
at the computer. I'm gonna find you where you live. I don't care if I have to drive 10 hours out.
At least you'll bring me company before my untimely demise.
And I'll get back in time before she logs in. Uh-oh.
Our model's becoming possessed.
Hello, I'm Lack. I pee very
What are
quickly.
you, and what have you done with Pearl?
It's me, bitch! I did not pull a flag and pass out on the toilet. I did not leave you here for over 11 hours to entertain them.
Poor
Mary!
is all I can
Oh my
say.
god, she's such a fucking trooper. 11 hours. She did not want to leave her best bro. And I'm like, honestly, yes. Honestly, Mary needed all the money that was produced.
This is obviously something I'm not aware of. What?
Okay, so, fun fact. During the Endwalker queue time wait, Black had Mary Squid on his stream for them to drink and eventually play Endwalker when it released for early access, right? He was drinking. And she was drinking. They drank a lot. He got up to go to the bathroom. And that dumb bitch passed out on the toilet. Leaving Mary there. His phone, by the way, dead. Discord. He's not near it to hear it. She's there for 11 hours until that bitch wakes up. Oh my god, Ring here!
Don't break anything.
We're clicking the bottom. We're clicking the bottom.
Just click what needs to be clicked, and that's it.
Yeah, he passed the fact out. And that is what happened.
What a trooper she is.
Scraps. She says Lunar Primals have been popping out all over the place, but the Alliance has the situation well in hand, thanks to no spot to the honorary. Oh, geez, they're still playing. Meanwhile, talks with these tries are going even better, especially by Ulda's progress with the Malaja. Gridania has opened negotiations with the Ixal, believe it or not. All of which we have obviously very encouraging, but with the Teleporoi still out there, it's not as if we can afford to lower our guard. Also, I went and grabbed a snack after I went pee. We're finally in here. They be chatting. Oh, Snippy Olive. Welcome, welcome. You're not late.
You're actually right on time. We just got through.
Begging your pardon. Council meeting is being held in Amigo. Your attendance is humbly requested. And we were just talking about the Alliance. May I ask what's on the agenda? Eorzea, why do you give two shits about politics? I believe the intention is to share news of recent developments, discuss what measures might be taken out of Teleferoli. A concert with our new allies, the Beast Tribes, have also been invited. Okay. There's hope they will join us in the fight against our common foe. So the Alliance would bring all the Beast Tribes to fund in a single stroke an ambitious plan given the delicacy of the negotiations, but mayhaps an expedient one considering the threat that we face. Indeed, my lady, and as for their part, I am told the Beast Tribes have agreed to attend if the Scions too are present. All of Eorzea will be represented. I am all of Eorzea! To arrange such a meeting must have been quite an undertaking, not only to diplomacy but practicality. Pray to inform the Alliance that we will be honored to participate. We shall make for Alamigo without delay. So long as my PC will hold out! Then I will bear the answer with haste. Look forward to receiving you at the Royal Palace. Man, now we gotta go visit my least favorite NPC. Now that we've accepted the invitation, who exactly is going to attend? Me? I move that you and your Stola to our continent, lead our contingent. Even now we have long earned, and summoning is only right that you be presented to what promises to be a historic moment. Thank you for the Atawata. I will actually drink water and not alcohol. I think we've all played our part in that little endeavor, don't you? I've done most of the fucking work! All present may rightly claim a seat. I do quite agree. But by your leave, I believe I shall remain here and lend what assistance I can to the coordination of our defensive efforts. I'm not coming either. Emmerich will be there. I'd rather not be interrogated. Justinian's like, yeah, I don't want to work. Fuck that.
I vibe with that.
Very well then, those with the mind to hold the fort will be holding onto it, I suggest. Everybody else start leaving. Alright. And the company that we keep. Tagira Banyas. It's been so long since I've seen you. The look upon your face, Girbanya. Not that I really wanted to in the first place. Yeah. Fat cat. Hello. Hello, Resistance Guard. I am here. I'm glad you've been expecting me. While still few guests have arrived, the Alliance leaders are all present. Shall I show you in? Yes, please!
Behold, Ashton, the fat cat.
My fat cat.
I love that cat.
I too love this cat. I have arrived. Oh no. It's been the Beast Tribes. Ah, it's the old self granny. I love her.
Esteemed guests, you honor us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
This is where we get politics. So basically, all the ARR people are here. And even some of the Heavensward ones.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
Politics. Yes. Because we're all in
We too
this
would see your kin
together.
liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
All right.
If all else fails,
Because wasn't this
I've
where they
always
like
found
held all the
cannonballs
beast tribe
quite
people in like the like temple things, and they were powering to a specific god, quote unquote.
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merlwyb truly intended to bombard
Okay,
the
bye bye,
towers, she would
Ashen.
have done
Enjoy
so
your
by
lyric,
now.
okay? Mwah.
Remember, we came here to find a solution together, did we not?
Y'shtola spoke of defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
God, I love Merlwyb.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play
If
our
anybody's
part
gonna
if we
talk
are
about
to
like
have any
person to,
chance of
that I
success.
would be like,
For if any here should give less
I
than
love
their
her.
best,
She is my favorite.
it would be
Everybody
to
else is
the
like,
cost
you
of
stole,
every
but I'm
living
like
being on this
Merlwyb
star.
though. Rootin' tootin', Captain Bootin'. I love her.
A paragon. The
Beautiful row
Empire,
woman.
our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
Because I'ma kick their
That
ass.
Our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea.
That one's me.
And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Hello, Knight Rider. The Knight Rider. Welcome, welcome. We are playing Final Fantasy. We are finally playing Endwalker. I'm very excited. We are right now doing politics with them talking about what's going on. So, as someone who knows nothing of this game, TLDR. Basically, all these beast people were used to be our enemies in the beginning, and now they're our friends because a common foe has captured all their brethren and are using them to power towers to basically turn more people towards their god.
I'm proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We
So right now,
In a bad way.
yeah, forcibly, yeah, they've been made zealots,
We kobolds have not
and so we are
forgotten the
trying to
crimes
rescue
the
them.
Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Also, tall pirate lady hot and tweet.
Make mock of the Ixal the Paragon does. Turns kin into puppets. Pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall.
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people
So
might
basically,
never
a
be
big
enslaved
fear
again.
in this game is called to be thralled or to be tempered, where you are become a zealot, not of your own free will, because a god was summoned and touched you, and it makes you then become like their mental slave, and you'll do whatever they want, and you will think of it as it becomes your own will.
It's taken
And
a
we
while.
people
I do
with
believe
the
we might be
Echo
one step
are like
closer to a world without primals.
people who
What that
were
inferior
used to be
way
like a part of the Asians, the original
We still
Asians,
have a long
who
way to
have what is
go,
known as
and
the
we're going to
Echo,
need a
are
lot more
immune to
corpses.
tempering.
But we're moving in the right
Considered
direction.
immune, unless something has been happened otherwise. But I don't actually know about the fidelity of this claim.
If I
But
may
we
have your
were
attention,
considered immune to
there
tempering.
is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed.
Yeah, that's what they're talking about. The
And
people
even
with the
once
Echo.
inside, a still greater threat may yet await them. That which we call a primal.
A primal, or what was considered
Needless to
a
say,
summoned god.
If we are to succeed,
Or the idea of a
engaging
summoned
with
god.
such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
And what they are summoned from is a bunch of like aether crystals and the prayers of either a beast tribes or
Both
man.
prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Yep. And we tried denying them aether crystals
And
beforehand.
so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them.
Yes, the Telophoroi
stand a
are
better chance of
bad
keeping our enemy at
Asians
bay,
who aren't full
we would do well
Asians
to
who've
coordinate
decided
our
fuck the
defensive
world.
efforts,
We want it to
sending
implode instead of
reinforcements to
trying to bring
assist
it
our
together
neighbors
and
when
make it a
needed.
perfect place.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
This is a real big nice nod from like ARR
I
at the
see we are
beginning of
all
the
in
game.
accord. But what are we to call this proud fellowship of ours? I submit that the honor of naming it should go to the scions
It's to me!
whose
Me!
brave
I get to
efforts
name
have
it!
done so much to unite Eorzea. What say you, my friend?
They're gonna make me name it something dumb. Yeah, it's gonna be like Grand Company. The Grand Company of Eorzea, composed of all the other Grand Companies. The answer is, both of them would have been the same.
But that's the name I...
Yep, it made me name it after the thing
A fine
that
choice,
that Alfie
for
made
there is none
way
here
back
who does
when
not love
he
Eorzea.
wanted all of the people of all the tribes and everything to
Aye,
work
in
together,
that we
and it
shall
fucked
ever
up.
be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Thank you, Connie Senna. Connie Senna is my Grand Company like patron,
Then let it be recorded.
cause I'm
that
part
on
of
this
the
day,
Bard
the
one,
Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
which is Gridania. Though I live in Ul'dah.
Started in Gridania, but Raban.
I
all
live
the way.
I live in Ul'dah. I'm there for the tax benefits. I live where all the Lalafels live.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's
I
here,
love Alfie. Alphino is my
Forgive me.
favorite out of the twins,
Might we speak
as he is a
outside?
very soft boy, and I love him. Want to give him a good smoochie. Alfie, my baby. I've watched him grow up. It's been a while since Heaven's Ward, man. It's been a while. Well, now that we have an earshot of the other delegates, I hope you will forgive me if I speak my mind. Please do. Let me begin by saying I have dreamed of this day since the moment I first set upon these shores, and that I was heartened as anybody to see the peoples of Eorzea pledged their solidarity. Yet even as they uttered their declarations, all I could think about is the conflict to come of the sacrifices. Yeah, because you know that this is no longer a pipe dream, and that people will die. That would be made in the lives lost inevitabilities that I still struggle to accept. Yep! Alfie has grown so much since the beginning of this game, but at least now there is hope. Formation of the Grand Company of Eorzea. Many and more. Oh, who's that? Who's that? Oh, it's Connie Senna. Elder Seer? What may we be of service? I speak to Master Alphanod's assistant in a matter involving Gridania's neighbors, the Sylphs, who are honestly probably the nicest out of the Beast Tribe from ARR. I know that you and yours have long kept a weathered eye upon crystal trade, which is better than predicting the coming of primals, and yet you will be familiar with the Sylphs of Ashen Crown Consortium. Though their dealings, they have cultivated relations not only with the city-states, but many other communities besides. Communities such as the Beast Tribes. Yes. Just so, it's our hope that we make use of the Sylphs' established lines of communication to coordinate the efforts of our new fellowship. Yes, I want to help the Sylphs. I want the Sylphs to help us. They're my favorite Beast Tribe. Yet there remain certain practical differences between Trade Consortium and the Grand Company. If the Sylphs are to perform their test effectively, they will require the counsel of one versed in operational aspects of an armed force.
The armed force founded with the same self-goal in mind, no less. Yes. Yeah, because they don't really fight. Crystal Braves, yes, forgive me, Master Alphanon. I know it was a painful chapter in your life, but the experience may be yet to serve the realm.
Yeah, the Crystal Braves is what was the force that Alphino used to command before it all went to shit.
In my hubris, I plotted a course of the Crystal Blade which stretched far beyond the Order's initial conception. One intended to path a way for the funding of what I intended to call the Grand Company of Eorzea.
Which is why we named it this.
When my plans all came to naught, built upon the frail foundation of lofty ideas, the Order was doomed for the first to collapse under the weight of more worldly interests, and I have no wish to see this new endeavor suffer the same fate. Yeah, Schloppery! Mayhap I ask too much of you. Not at all. You may count upon my assistance for what little it is worth. By your leave, I shall prepare a report, including a list of recommendations drawing on the lessons I learned from the failure of the Crystal Braves.
Yeah.
You have my gratitude, Master Alphinaud, and my trust. And when the report is ready, please pray share it directly with the Sylphs.
I love the Sylphs. They're so cute.
It was my first minion ever, was the little Sylph minion. And I ended up having the Sylph minion out for like a whole year, as they were my favorite.
Bye-bye, Elder Seedseeker!
Before committing anything to writing, there are a number of people whose thoughts I should hear. Former Braves, you understand. May I join you in seeking them out?
Ah, man, do I have to go do that? I want to go to new place. I want to do new stuff. Man, I can't think of an excuse to not.
I'm the world's laziest protagonist, I swear. Well, I, for one, shall be grateful to your help. I'll join you if you're planning on to canvass the opinions of your former comrades. It'll be a lot quicker if we shared the task in questioning them. Then, mayhap Graha can lend a hand as well. I shall accompany Thancred back to the Rising Stones. Between us, I dare say we should be able to provide an accurate enough account of the day's events.
Sassy Y'shtola. I appreciate her.
I want Graha to stay with me! We should be glad of your company, Graha. I shall explain the details on the way. I love the fact that we got to keep him! They were really like, here's your pet. And I'm like, yes! Lay it on me, Alize. Let's go. So what is the plan, brother mine? Before discussing the task at hand, I should probably admit the report I propose is largely written. Not long after the fateful day in Ul'dah, I penned a detailed account of the organization's history from the events that led to its inception to the failings brought about in its demise. This I did primarily as a means of taking some semblance of responsibility. Never did I imagine that it might be later referred to by those seeking to form a similar organization. And while I made every attempt to be objective, the account was mine alone. Its events viewed from my singular perspective. For it to be of use, however, it must be broadened to encompass the viewpoints of all involved. Only then can it answer what it seems to be the critical question, namely, why? After the Crystal Braves disbanded, did not some members choose to remain with us while some did not? I see. I think the answer will tell us something about the nature that ties, that bind our new Grand Company together. And with this, knowledge might be help us to prevent it from falling apart when those bonds are inevitably tested. When bad shit happens, when shit hits the ceiling. That is my hope, yes, but the questions I would ask are uncomfortable to some. As former commander of the Crystal Braves, I doubt those who abandoned the cause would welcome my inquiries. And Graha and I will have to try. Meanwhile, the two of you can talk to the ones who kept the faith. A fine suggestion, however, have care, however. Certain of my former comrades are of questionable character, so keep your wits about you and let us reconvene in Gridania later.
Is it always in Gridania? Like, coming from you guys who have done the story, is it always from Gridania? Or because you guys have different grand companies, does it take you different places?
I don't recall where it sent me.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't even remember myself.
What happened to ASMR streams? ASMR stream is going to be on Saturday. Saturday evening, ASMR stream. We are doing ASMR Tea Party. I did not do a stream because I was gone for vacation. Which I let everybody know that I was going to be gone for a week for vacation. But that is pretty much Endwalker will be Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And Saturday we'll have ASMR Tea Party. That is on my Twitter. If you guys want to do the exclamation point socials, for them to follow me on the Twitter, on the Twitterburb app, so that you know what's heading up for the week. There it is. Thank you, thank you. And onto the YouTube channel where VODs were uploaded, and for the whole week, it's got an 8-hour, I believe, ASMR video on it from last week that was uploaded. If you have no objections, I mind to begin speaking with Roald and Elaine. If memory serves, the two of them will be attending the intelligence briefing at the Castrum Orions. Let's see that out there. Also, I despise Twitter. Nobody likes Bird app, but unfortunately it's very good at communication. So it is something that, unfortunately, I have to live with. And the company that we keep, let's see, that is all the way over. Jesus Christ, that's all the way over there. All right. Castrum Orions, take me. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm happy to finally be done with Endwalker, Q-Walker. And sign my buttons fucking work!
Hey, it just took the entire computer crash.
It just took everything dying.
Also, the host with the most with me is my friend Sai and my friend Moto, who are going to be helping me through the story.
Well, look who it is and what brings you two here. Wouldn't have anything to do with the big meeting, would it? In a manner of speaking, I have been assigned a task, you see, for which I require the assistance of former members of the Crystal Braves. So you want to know why we decided to stick with the Scions, eh? Well, ain't easy enough thing to put into words. As I once explained to Pearl, for a long time agonizing over my own failure to alert you to the traitors in our midst, for my negligence I was captured along with many others. We were powerless to prevent the tragedies that ensued. Not a day goes by that I do not think back to those fateful events. By joining the Scions, I hope to redeem myself, that I will be continued to serve the cause for as long as I am able. Ooh.
Gotta love how that happened. There we go.
We finally reunited at the Rising Stones. You refused to blame anyone but yourself about what happened to the Crystal Braves. And in spite of everything that had happened, everything you had suffered, you took us back without a moment's hesitation. We would not have blamed you had you turned us away, but you gave us your trust instead. What else could we do but repay it?
Aww, that's sweet.
Nothing, that's what. As for my own tale, well, we've always felt that the Scions had something in common with the old crew. The duty of the strong is to protect the weak, and that was our creed. I still strive to live by it to this day.
Aw, good boy. I'm glad that you like Twitter because you found me and Vivi through it. I appreciate that, and I'm sure she does too, because I know she does not like Bird app.
But as time goes on, I've learned, and ain't none of us doing it for personal gain, because we believe there's much more important things than that, things worth protecting, which is what being a Scion's all about.
Protect the realm. Protect the people.
I am at a loss for words. Thank you, my friends. To hear this from you means more than you should know. Forgive me, Pearl. Could you?
Could I what? Could you give us thoughts?
Questions, comments, concerns? I am apparently the complaint department now. Well, it's founding ideas was something to be proud of, but ideas alone don't make a crew. For every swab who signed up with good intention, there was another who was only in it for coin, or the glory, or both. Ours was quite a desperate band, and while I will never forgive Ilbert, the fact that we managed to function at all was large part thanks to his efforts. Just a pity he was doing it for own reasons, eh? Only takes one bad apple, they say, as the Braves were a barrel of them. Not like the Scions, we might look like a ragtag bag of misfits, but deep down, we've got all that shared sense of purpose. And why? 'Cause Tataru sifted out all the glory. Hunters, for they made it through the door. Tataru is the best! And hands down! I see. So while our ranks comprise of a diverse range of people, each with their own individual strengths, we united in a purpose. Thank you, my friends. With your permission, I shall like to make a record of our discussion and refer it when drafting my recommendations. Until we meet again.
Alright, time to go!
And the
company that we keep. Alright, Alfie. Lay it on me. I think we've taken up enough of our colleagues' time, and I'm conscious that the life-affirming testimonies await. Let us make our way to Gridania and hear what the others have learned. Bye-bye! Time to go to Gridanius. Time to go to the land of my people. And by my people, I mean physical ranged.
I've been playing this game for how long, and I just now realized my initials spell out.
Sigh.
Great, actually.
Sigh. I think that's why people really like your character. Is also that. Do official business. So official business is in the Lancers Guild. Ugh, I have to go all the way to Lancers Guild. Yeah, Lancers Guild, please. I am still getting used to the new teleport system. My answer is, I don't like it.
Because you memorized where the list took you.
I memorized everything! Thanks to Taru's ever-dependable intelligence, we managed to track down a handful of former Braves without any great difficulty. Some were forthright, others less so, but we have enough to form a picture. I must warn you, Alphino, some of their comments were harsh. I can well imagine, but our opinions are no less valid. To my report, I seek the unvarnished truth. Alright, go ham on him! Thank you. I will set about adding your findings to my own ones. And in the meantime, pray go ahead to Little Solstice, where we seek Elder Frixio, and we'll join you. I know. Alright, time to go to the East Shroud and go over to there, to Hawthorne Hut. Because I believe in teleportation. I ain't got a shit ton of money for no reason. And it is because I don't believe in walking. I know it's called End Walker, but seriously.
Don't forget they uncapped the guild prices in teleport.
Yep, it's true. But I mean, if I'm generally teleporting within the same kind of situation, it's fine. Granny Self! Self-ma! I missed you. Welcome, Brave One and friends of Brave One. How good is it to see one's walking ones again, after such a meeting? Should this one perform a customary dance of greeting? It's a sylph. S-Y-L-F. No, be at ease, for this is one's delighted in making walking companions. Horned One, Kanisena, said that walking ones would accompany Little Solstice. Imperial ones also invaded Sylph's land and abducted many of these ones, so these ones will be glad to bear messages between fighty friendly ones. Yes! This is heartening to hear. Elder will require all ones to work in unison to stop the Teleferoli. These ones will try very hard, of course, but in matters of war, these ones have little experience. Any advice walking ones can provide would be most welcome. What's new about the teleport system? It's uncapped, and it used to just have a list, and now it'll show you where you're teleporting. So it's great for people who don't really know the previous system. For the people who, like, memorized where to go, I don't like the extra steps of clicking around. Whatever's the matter, Alphino, don't tell me you couldn't read my handwriting. What? No. A twin adder officer accosted me as I was about to set out. Sharlian has sent an envoy who is due to arrive in Gridania at any moment. Sharlia is where they're from, and is technically considered neutral territory. We shall know soon enough, but there is more. The envoys requested that the two of us attend an audience with the Elder Seed Seeker. Really, I can't say they might Scion's present, but us specifically, well, wait. It isn't who I think it is. Is it their dad? It is. I could scarce believe myself when I was inquired as to the envoy's identity. I was told it was one Fortunant Levier. Yep, it's their dad!
Bro.
Yeah?
It just now occurred to me. This is after story content for Shadowbringers still. Did you not catch up?
I did. It had question marks. I never got an updated one.
No. When the question marks mean there's a new quest, it says to be continued if you don't have any quests.
Oh.
Oh no.
Well,
Well,
this
does give context to people. It's been some time since you've seen your father. So, you know, it at least gives context. It used to just give me the name of the quest.
They started doing the question mark things and they wanted to, like, I guess, cause more intrigue into, oh, what's next?
Because it had said to be continued, and then, question marks I just thought was... I didn't see the question marks until now.
I'll figure out where she is, Si.
Oh no, I think this is the last string of quests.
Never mind, there'll be a time to talk later.
Oh,
This
okay.
one won't keep walking once for more urgent matters. Go. The audience will be held at the Lotus Stand where the Elder Seed Seeker awakes. Even now, let us be on our way. Alright, time to go!
It's time for me to take off this. Yeah. Take off my really warm poncho.
Because it's getting hot in here.
So take off my pearl poncho.
Alright. Back to Gridanius. Does that mean I can just teleport here now? No, I still have to teleport to Gridania the normal way. Gridanius.
Endwalker.
Technically, last part of Shadowbringers, and then Endwalker.
Thank you so much, Shadowhan, for the Atawata. I appreciate it.
It is getting a little warm in here. Alright.
Okay,
This
yeah,
should be
it
to
is
the White
last
Mage.
patch.
It is to the White Mage Guild. Where the fuck is it? Good on it. Archers Guild, Leather Workers Guild, Conjurers Guild. There it is. Right, before they're white mages. Welcome, Warrior of Light. The Elder Seeker is waiting for me.
Also, hello, Neris. And official business. Connie Senna!
My friends, I thank you all for coming so swiftly. The world of Master Fortunate's visit took us quite by surprise. When the Alliance guided Mistress Cryo permission to request Charlene's aid, we did not anticipate a proper reply, much less that it would be delivered by a member of the Forum. What nature of the reply may be, we shall soon discover. We get to see they daddy.
Hello, Noyuki. How am I? I'm doing well. I'm glad that I finally get to play Endwalker. After waiting. On my vacation.
Elder Eorzea, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Levea, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
I like his voice. The voice actor did a good job. It's kind of deep.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
I love how cute
As
Alfie
do you
looks.
both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourself.
Ameliance, that's his mom's name.
How is Mother?
Why don't you
She
just
misses
say
you
mother?
terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
Why do you have to talk so weird?
Wah. Currently, sound alerts are a little broken
Circumstances
from the
apart,
earlier problem with my PC, so I'm very
grateful
sorry,
that our
Ducket.
meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louiswa, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
Might have recommended a no spoiler tag.
Ah, I did not realize that was a tag.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior
No
to the
spoiler,
seventh umbral
please.
calamity,
Done.
it was your father's tireless
Thank you, good
efforts
boy. I
which
appreciate
granted
that.
us a means to vanquish the primals. Were it not for him, Our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived.
Also,
That
if
Britannia
you had
still
done
stands is in large
Ukab,
part his
not
achievement.
Ultimate Bahamut, but if
He
you've
was a
done
great
the Bahamut
man.
raids and stuff, and the Warring Triad, you know that he technically didn't die, but
He would
became
doubtless have been moved
tempered.
to hear you say so. I must confess,
And then we had to
however, that
fight
I
him.
opposed his
And then he
decision to
became
intervene.
Phoenix.
And my position remains unchanged.
Puts up no spoilers. Spoils epic content.
It's
To
content
chart the
from like
course
2
of
fucking
history,
shits ago.
Not to change it.
It
I
was
am
from
familiar with
before,
the Shallowing
what is it?
stance.
It was before
It is more
Stormblood.
than that.
It's like
It is
3
our way of
expansions ago.
life, who we are. But I came here not to deliver a lecture, but the Forum's answer to your request.
And the Forum's answer is fuck you.
Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict
Yeah?
between Eorzea
The answer
and
was
the
fuck
Gallian
you.
Empire.
I am so shocked. We
May
didn't
I
need you
ask
anyway.
For what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days. Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days
If it was
were
the
truly
final
upon
days,
us,
we would know.
we
Big nose. Because we're the smartest. We're where all the smart people come from. Boy, you can!
Father, you must ask the Forum to reconsider.
Boy, I'm
You may
about to
feel
feed
safe
your
on your
father a
little
knuckle
island across the
sandwich.
waves. But if you
I
imagine
hope
that
he likes the
Telepharoi will
taste
leave
of
you be, you are
Eorzean
mistaken.
Lalafellan.
They mean to kill us all, themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye.
But I'm a smart
if Eorzea
man.
falls,
I will
so
not
too will
listen to my
Sharlayan.
children.
So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us. Now, before it's too late.
You've been blinded by these Eorzeans. You are no longer Sharlayans. Blah. Sharlayan, more like
I
charlatan.
thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your
Boy, I'm
elders.
about to raise not only my voice,
It
but my
seems I was
fists.
Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint,
I'ma kill him.
of discipline.
I'ma kill him.
But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Hey, hello!
For all his wisdom,
I'm about to
his
make
only solution was to
Fornichalt about to be dead.
death.
Can you flex real fast? Sure, you can
devastation,
flex.
ruin. Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice?
I don't know, the continuing of living?
It is the duty
I'm a real
of
big
the land
fan
to
of it.
avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you force.
I am going to kill this man. And you know what? They won't even convict me of the crime. You got paid for your due job and financially stable. Congratulations! Yay! Good job, Fluffy Puffles! I'm very proud of you. You know what? I feel number 2. To ignore the plight of those who might conceivably save is not wisdom, it's indolence. Dude is an asshole. He doesn't care about people that he could save because he thinks he's right. Like that is the height of just arrogance.
But unlike her, you should know better. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
You know what? Can somebody lift me up to this man's crotch? I'm gonna kick him right in it.
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall no longer bear the name of Leveilleur.
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll let them both take my name.
They are my children.
How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern.
This
If you wish to
asshole!
walk the path of ruin, I will not stand in your way.
They are my children. They have my last name now.
Master
They have the name of Otter.
While Charlian may have no intention of intervening in this conflict, we can still part as friends. Will you not stay and speak with us?
We could be friends.
You might
No,
learn
no,
of
friendship
Charlian's
was
hopes
never an
tomorrow.
option.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
I'm gonna end this man's whole career.
Father, wait!
Don't wait for him. Fuck that guy.
Alizé.
How can you
Yeah, he
stand
just
there and
disowned
watch
his
them
children
walk
live in
away?
4K.
How can you let this happen?
I don't think he's letting it happen. But honestly, nothing of value was lost.
Is it time for the rivers of blood? It's like the human having the last name human.
It's true, but they're not humans. They're elves. Or Elized.
Fancy word for elf. British elves, what?
Yeah, it's British elves.
That we were a fool having to temporarily defend ourselves against the Teleferoli. As for the rest, your dad's a dick! Like it or not, this was the Forum's decision to watch from afar while Eorzea burns. Father was but a messenger. As he handed down their judgment, I could think of nothing to say but to possibly sway him, and I still can't. To have prolonged the discussion would have changed little, for it is not only Master Fortunault who must be persuaded, but the Forum as a whole. Their decision was made heir by your father that crossed the sea.
So we have to go to Charlia to convince them that we are worth saving?
Or is it likely to be changed, so we face... Yeah, that's what's gonna happen.
Ah, welcome. Aria Arili. Welcome. Thank you for the host. I appreciate it.
Forgive me, but if they had no intention of helping us, why would they go to the troubles of sending an envoy in the first place? Why did they not simply send a message? That I don't fucking know. Pearl, the Master Fortunault has arrived yet?
Yes.
Then as I feared, my efforts were in vain. I pleaded our case to many Forum members as I could, but they flatly refused to discuss the matter. No, that is not exactly true. I should rather say as they ignored every word I said on the subject, without exception. It was almost unnerving. Could it be that they're hiding something from us? Something that might go in the way to explain Master Fortunate's performance? When he said that they would know the final days are truly upon us, I dismissed it as pride. But what if he genuinely believes that they know how the world will end, and simply disagree with us about the circumstances? He's like, oh, I got my Mayan calendar right here. That I don't know, but something else tells me they are not as unconcerned about it as they appear. If the threat weren't real, why else would they be so standoffish and secretive? I would very much like to delve deeper into this, but I'm afraid I've exhausted every avenue of inquiry. Nor have I fared any better with my other mission, researching Heidelin and the Ethereal Sea. I tried enlisting the helps of experts in the field, but it appears that the Forum has forbidden anyone from cooperating with us. Obstructed at every turn.
Yep.
So it would seem, but don't lose heart yet. With all knowledge and acquaintance we have between us, we can still find a way forward. To that end, I would like you all to join me here. When the time is right, of course. I am aware of what matters in Eorzea stand on knife's edge, but with your permission, I can at least start making necessary arrangements.
I've always wanted to visit Charlia and give that guy a knuckle sandwich. I am a great chef. I also, I'm an expert in fish dishes. And by fish, I mean fist.
You've heard of Burger King foot lettuce. Well, congratulations for, he's about to have a hand sandwich. With a side of slapjacks. Speculations give me cause to hope. Yes, if these seeds will bear fruit, I cannot say. While possibly Charlians hide some secret truth from us, they can be of no certainty that exposure will prompt them to help us. They must be able to help us find ourselves. I'm pretty good at cooking. And FFXIV. I am an expert at cooking in FFXIV.
And IRL.
I make my own raid food.
Thank you so much, VTuber Talk. Well, welcome back for me. Welcome back for you. I'm happy to see you.
Where does Charlene gain if we fall? Speaking of which, let's see. Critical, vitality, skill speed. Skill speed.
Fine, I'll take the chicken fettuccine Alfredo. We are playing Endwalker, or at least getting to it. Kali-san seems determined not to let the disappointment of Charlene's rejecter distract her from the task at hand. Thank you for the pat. I appreciate it. Ah!
While Charlene's stance is indeed disappointing, we cannot allow ourselves to be distracted from the challenge before us. There's much more to be done. I shall begin by sharing the forum's response with my counterparts in the Alliance. Meanwhile, I ask that the Scions... Grave tidings, walking ones, grave tidings, grave! Calm yourself, my gentle friend. What has occurred?
These ones went to see the feathered ones, and terrible news, destroying ones have appeared in the Zephytol. Destroying ones, the captured ones, even frightfully goodly ones. Feathered ones didn't stand a chance and were sent flapping and squawking.
When did this happen? Is it too late to help them?
Also, welcome aboard. I'm a blank for Nagatoro. To the SS Utterworldly Traveler, please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm not allowed to say that one word because Twitch will get mad. But welcome.
West, that would be Kurthus. Oh, curses. My Lady of the Ishgardians report on the Tefroli have emerged from the western highlands of Kurthus and are marching with speed.
Oh no!
Though their purpose is yet to be determined, the Kartanatu Flats would seem the most likely destination. Lord Emmerich has already dispatched his forces and requests immediate support. Tell him he shall have it. The time is for the Grand Company of Eorzea to prove its worth. You're not going to have time for the queue before you have to leave for work. Yes, no XIV for you tonight,
but it gives me time to catch up.
Well, mayhap it's a mercy that we do not have time to stew upon our misfortunes. Come, my friends, let us make haste to Cartano.
So it'll give me time to catch up. Wait! This one almost forgot. Destroying ones are said to be led by a cackling robed one. This one must see that the walking ones know. Farewell! Goodbye, little sylph! I love the sylphs! They're my favorite!
Favorite beast tribe. Next one is the like little catfish. They're adorable. Closes in any matter of time before a grimming face. I shall have the airship ready to bear you to Cartano. Please bear your preparations and report to the landing with haste. Alright, time to go! I want to go beat Fandaniel in the face!
Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me!
Scaramouche, and then like another bad guy being named Fandaniel, which reminds me of Fandango. Why is it that games are just like, Pearl, Bohemian Rhapsody exists? Alright, I want to go to the plaza. That's where the roost is.
It's that way. There they are. Wah.
Pearl, it seems that Fordola has come all the way here to Gridania to find us. I have explained the situation, but she insists her urgency is business. And it would be over soon if you shut up and come with me.
Okay. Apparently I'm going. Whether I like it or not. Stretchy stretch time. Left. Right. And down. Thank you for the stretchy stretch.
Hey, yo, what up? It's that one guy who used to be in the Crystal Braves. I love that guy. He stayed.
Arenvald.
Yeah, that's it. Oh no, he's lost his legs. I don't know. I don't know. That looks like a chair. So I think that he don't walk no more.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
All right, because he had that disease.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk
Don't
again.
you mean get destroyed by a lunar?
Well, yeah.
Disease.
Dead is a disease.
Getting the shit kicked out of him. Yeah.
Well, death is a disease. He caught a major case of the deadsies.
Come on, Alfino. It could be worse.
He ain't
Besides,
dead yet.
I didn't come here to
I don't
dampen
know.
the mood.
It's this expansion. He
Quite the
could
opposite.
obviously be died.
I hear lunar
All
ifrit
I've
is
ever
very
wanted
contagious.
was to fight for a cause I believe in.
No, dead is a status symbol.
But my fighting days are over.
You can at least
to fight in my stead.
res him from death.
Be the hero I can't.
Oh my
That is the end of him walking. Oh man, it's so terrible.
I am
It's
no
bad. I hate that.
That's what they all
Guys,
say.
I hate it.
No one ever calls
Oh, you
themselves
finally
a
found a
hero.
pun you hate.
Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for
Say
others
more
to
of them.
decide.
No.
Look, Alfino, you already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you.
I
doing
love
your
how this
damnedest
entire
to
thing is just
protect
like,
us all.
Alfie, don't feel bad about yourself.
You're not
Fuck your
alone, are
dad.
you? There are people who believe in you.
Oh,
just as
hell
you
yeah. Time to
believe in
dive
them.
first into a DLC of a game I know nothing about. Well, pretty much. I am the hero. These are my friends. And I gotta go punch some guy named Fandaniel in the face.
But what about Xenos? He wants to fight you.
I don't care.
The appropriate response.
Sir, sit down. I ain't here for you.
You stopped being an actual villain 2 expansions ago.
I
You
know it's a
stopped.
mistake.
You didn't start
many
being an
people
actual
depend on
villain.
I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through.
Yeah. Itchy nose.
That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you.
Fuck Fandaniel. All my homies hate
Albert
Fandaniel.
Howley once entrusted their dreams to me.
You consider how this be. You could say this situation is a shadow being or it's Final Fantasy. You're playing an anime boy. You
There
have
was a
anime
time
friends.
when I
Got
would have
sexy
borne
anime
the weight
villains.
of
The
such
end.
expectations without a
Except
second
I'm a
thought.
girl. So it's like Final Fantasy 13.
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be.
This is so sad. Somebody play Despacito.
To tell the truth,
Honestly, it's
I'm
a fucking
beginning to
bop.
wonder if I chose the right path.
You must
Yes, DMCA
Sacrifices
strike.
will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold.
Don't argue the formula. No,
Maybe I am
it's
not
not
the
arguing
person
the
I thought I
formula.
was.
I'm saying
The
that it's like
person
Final Fantasy
you think
13
I
because
am.
I'm a girl instead of, you know, all the other Final Fantasies.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this.
It's the only difference.
In spite of everything,
It's the other
Come
odd
this
number
far.
one.
the road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out.
I love how the
Everything
guy
you do,
who got the
you do
broken
for
leg
others.
is giving the emotional
For a brighter
support
future.
to the boy.
I'm proud to call you my
The
friend.
boy.
Yeah, he's the boy. He is my child,
Well,
my son.
I've
I
said
love
my
him.
piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more
Like
important things
Graha's
to
my
do.
husband.
Just
This is our son.
give what I've said some thought, all right?
Also, Eorzea is our daughter. They were a buy one get one free package. Ah, Billy Denton! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. My name is Pearl the Otter, Sea Otter, Sea Captain VTuber. And currently, we have gone
I shall,
with
my
Q
friend.
Walker and have now actually
And
got
we
to
will
the
meet again
game.
soon, I promise.
But welcome, welcome.
Everything is sad in this moment.
Yeah.
Could you shut out that one? I'm in a dungeon.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Motherfucker over here being like,
Nothing
all right,
left for
she's
me to
got
do but
she's
wave
got other
and
stuff she's
smile.
doing. I'm gonna be in the dungeon.
Welcome, welcome. Hello, Jams Bugs. Hello.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it
I
means
thought
to be a
myself,
hero.
I
Do you
could
know
get
that?
a quick leveling roulette in.
I love how she's like, motherfucker, heroes never die.
You think they're all forged in the fires of battle?
I'm just doing
That
my
it's all
Bachman
about
stuff
being
real quick.
brave and killing villains?
You know what? Fordola, you have in
Alpha
fact
will
grown
carry on
upon
their
me
fight.
as a person.
But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm
If you
thinking
stop
of.
feeling
Remember
sorry for yourself and put your bloody
when
mind to
Barbara
it.
Gordon,
When she got shot by the Joker and then got put in a wheelchair, she became Oracle to help Batman.
There's not
Even though
much
she couldn't
chance of
fight
me
anymore.
living a quiet life with you around, is there?
But she ended up coordinating like stuff with
You're content to
Alfred and all the
twiddle your thumbs
Robins
thinking
and
of what
Batman
might have been,
himself,
that's your
and
lookout.
like ended up really helping quite a lot.
You've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be
and
right.
I think that she is honestly one of my favorite like
If there's a
people
way I
ever.
can still
Barbara
help my
Gordon's fucking
friends,
awesome.
I'll bloody well find it.
Oracle.
So you know what? It's cool. You can still be a hero. You can still help.
All right. Jose, it's time for me to go. Tell me what it was all about by judging the sound of Alphino's jaw. It appears to have done him some good. Thancred and the others have already left the Rising Stones, and according to the communication software, Malajan and Kobold forces are bound for Contino as we speak. They mean to keep their promise they made in Alamigo, and we must do the same by saving as many of their tempered kin as possible. Anywhere the airship is ready, let us depart. When joining the bat scene, several cutscenes will place. Okay. All right, I am. Movie time. Who's got popcorn?
Interactive movie.
Interactive movie. Oh, I didn't realize that we were playing level 50 roulette. What is it? I usually make a cup of tea when they say that. Me over here being like, I've got cheese stick, goldfish crackers, and applesauce. I'm ready.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlene, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
Basically, my dad is a dick.
Our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
I'm ready to throw hands.
A less
Alfie,
indulgent
point me at an
prospect,
enemy.
judging by your expression.
If you want them dead.
Could it be that you've dispelled your
I do the
lingering
best
doubts,
support. Dead
Alfino?
enemies. Let's go.
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all.
Jesus.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times.
That's
There
funny
is
coming
such
from
a thing
Estinian,
as
the guy who couldn't tell the difference between the twins apart. In different outfits.
That was such a good scene, though.
Might I suggest
You
that we
mean
continue this
Alphino and
conversation
Red
after
Alphino?
the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
Player 1, Player 2,
I'll do
Alphino.
what I can to cure the tempered, but they'll have to be
Hello,
incapacitated
Kinky Irish
first.
lad. Hello, hello. Thank you so much for the welcome back. It's my first
Have
drum back.
care, my friends, for none
And
can say
it's-
wherefore
I've waited long
our
enough.
foe
It is
did choose
time.
This fateful field to
I
be
feel
our
like you only get to make that mistake once. Yeah, because
Whatever
Alizé
may
kills you.
transpire, pray grant him not
And in
the
fact, he
pleasure
only
of
made it
deterring you.
once.
He will make it only once. She was so close to just giving that man a knuckle sandwich. She was about to just red mage full melee combo all over his ass. He was about to experience actual floor tank.
It is his class.
She's gonna be dragoon him all over the floor.
Okay, let me move.
Let me move!
You need a food? Good to see you got in game. Seems to have found some
sent to elf refugees. I have many elves. They're Elizons, and I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. They came in flavor of boy, girl, thesaurus, stanky. That's right, I called Estinian a Stinkian. Yes, I called him a thesaurus.
Prepare yourself.
No, he was boy. I did not realize that it is now any of the buttons are the dance buttons now. Because it used to just be 1, 2, 3, 4, the like beginning one, but now it is any of them. Neat. I'm just over here trying to murder stuff. Trying to murder stuff. Thank you for the healing, Alfie. I appreciate you. Sweet baby boy. I'd also really appreciate it if these would actually give me something for my escort, but they don't. Because I'm not allowed to have a friend. Well, it doesn't do any good because they don't do weapon skills other than like one for every once in a while. Okay, where am I going? Guess I'm going over here. Guess I'm following. I mean, I can give Estinian dance partner, but they do like poo-poo DPS. Estinian has never voluntarily bathed. Once a month, Tatara poses him off, and he's allowed into the waking sand. Yeah, that's why he's stinky!
Please pray return to the waking sands.
Please pray, bathe yourself before returning to the waking sands. As the Scions spread across the field, Eorzea and Graha take the fight. Okay, this is kind of dope. Do I get to be Graha? I want to be Graha. No, they're gonna make me be Eorzea. I want to be Graha. To be fair, I'm probably much better at red mage rotation. For fire. Why do they not have the AoE rotation? This is killing me. Unless they make me have to do, what is it? That one for the melee combo. Oh, so that's... She just gets to do melee combo this thing the entire time? I'm a little mad. Mad.
Allow me.
Whoosh. Whoosh. She doesn't even have actual, like, gauge spender. I'm mad. I'm over here being like, I'm preparing to do the thing.
Just the beginning.
Right behind.
All right. She only has one button. I'm kind of mad. Scripted. A little bit, yeah. Yeah. But like, I'm mad because I want my gauge. Oh, scorch. Okay. heal myself. We're done. I won!
He is pushing lots of buttons and doing lots of damage, and things are doing lots of damage.
I am great at pushing buttons.
Mechanics. Angelo! Do the thing!
I would make a joke if I was still tanking about mechanics, but I can't anymore.
This is the part where I give Angelo, the tiny porksy over
I didn't realize
there.
how much of that I had.
I give him all my manner. Remember, mind your manner. Angelo needs it.
He saves them from becoming, tempered, which is essentially becoming a religious fanatic.
Forcibly. Oh, look, it's the Fandango.
Wanta, 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 fanta, wanta, wanta. No.
You know, I hated the original body owner. I hate you even more. They were like, you know what? Let's make the most dislikable character in this expansion. And they were like, what if we bring back the guy you hated from Stormblood, but this time, he's even more annoying.
The glyph, yes. How should we be?
Oh, no.
He has left us a present.
Listen well and judge for yourself, though I can see ethereal currents. I had not thoroughly examined those that flow through the heart of Contino, but now that I am here, things have become clear.
Oh, they have made it's made another one. This is a trap.
Flats conceal etheric convergence like that of the pillars of Azim's Step, but on a greater scale, far greater.
Yes. We're trapped like rats.
The glyphs that Van Daniel has conjured reach into the very mist, and I believe that I know its purpose. Should the lunar primals destroy them, it would spark a chain reaction with the potential to obliterate the confluence entirely.
Well, to be fair, if it did that,
do you think maybe Charlia would get off its fucking ass? The restraint disruption to the flow of the aether would sow chaos among the elements, prompting earthquakes, flood, and temperatures large.
So global warming.
He would go far to come as a little surprise. We must need to protect the confluence at all cost.
Probably not.
They'll be like, nah, it's fine. Doesn't affect us. Fuckers. Protect, looter, Odin, and defend. Oh. Well, this is interesting. Let's see. Benefic is singular. Expected Helios. Okay, give Yustola that card. Give me. Can I only give myself a card?
Protect thee.
Oh, it does damage. That's different. See, I am trying very hard to... Oh wait, I have to protect the confluence. That's what happens. I think I have to get over here to the side.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Okay. This is so weird not having a dot. This is not how Astrologian rotation works. I should know. Sai should also know. Trying to protect the confluence. interesting. I don't like this. This makes me sad. I want my rotation back. All you need is expose your thighs to Odin and we all win.
I mean, I'll disappoint him by my lack of thigh.
The best defense is a good defense.
Duty failed. Oh. So there we go. This is my issue, is that this is not how this goes. I'm like, half my buttons are gone. Oh, we have to start from the beginning? Resume from... Oh, no, resume from the midway. Okay, good. I was supposed to be like, oh, fuck. I am not living through that again. Skip cutscene, we saw it. I get checkpoints, thank God.
Alright. I do not like... Step 1. Damage dealt is increased. That's what happens. Oh, that affects everybody. Okay, that's what happens. And that one just affects him. Lead weight. Okay, this is what's going on.
I shall protect thee.
Okay, just keep bringing. I'm only mad. I am only mad because this is not how this shit works. I've played as a healer and as a caster DPS. I'm mad.
My turn.
There we go.
Okay, rejected that. Tell me Interstellar, please. Make big boom.
The best defense is a good defense.
Thank you, Y'shtola. Y'shtola make big boom. Okay, we're going over here. This, touching that.
Goodness, it's taking a long time.
Yeah, I'm gonna go follow Thancred. Mostly because he is like the most important person.
That was the part where we just keep
Attacking. Do not stop. I've done little as a healer and plenty as red mage, but I killed the case claim just healer at any level. I played Scholar. I played Scholar a lot. Scholar and White Mage. Astrologian is not my preferred. But I know that's not how this works. Like, half of my buttons are gone. Do I get to be Graha now? I get to be Graha now!
Thank you, Vito Botakwa Atawata. I will open the Atawata.
I now get to be the boy. The other boy. Husband. My adorable cat husband. Lunar Ravana? Oh, shit. Are we white maging it? Oh, we white mage now. Now this is one I kind of know. Oh, wait. Is this black mage? But it also has heal buttons. What is 60? Great. Spellcasting movement, activity of other people. I'm gonna fucking cure myself. Soul of War. Oh, Lord have mercy.
I have you now.
I am uncertain of how that... Okay. Which one's the AoE one? Is the ice one the AoE?
I am trying to figure that one out.
They do not give you a lot of time to read the tooltips. Resume from midway. But
okay. Why did that not give me an additional... Okay.
But I'm kind of mad, because, like, I went through all of Odin, and it's like, oh, well, here's the next one. Oh, no, I do actually get to. Okay, this one deals ice damage with a potency of 360. Thunder deals lightning damage opposed to targeting all enemies near it. Okay, so that's the AoE. That one's just fire. Okay, so fire, 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 MP gain, AoE, spellcast preventing movement and other activity of all nearby enemies.
Okay. Okay, I got it. I got this. I got this. I got this.
I'm kind of mad about the fact that I don't have a dot, but all right. Give me back my MP. Okay, so thunder is the one that's this one's one thunder.
I have you now.
Okay, so 6 prevents all of them from moving. 5, 6. Okay, and 4 for that one. Oh, I got this. Okay, we got it. We got it. I have to figure it out. Grahaz is really weird. I have one brain cell, and it's exclusively to hold up my bow. The one wrinkle believes in many things.
Medica 2.
3. 4. That gives more MP. Okay, 2, 3. Okay. got this. Alizé, move away from Nirvana! Yeah, I can! Actually, you know what? I can't. They didn't actually give me rescue on this bar. Okay.
I hate how accurate you're calling them all out.
Okay. Drawing Aether, I don't like that. Okay, so we're just gonna... How about no? How about you don't? Some help here. Alizé would be nice. Look, I know I'm Graha, but I can't do all this shit myself, thanks. All right, that could have been worse. Ooh, and he didn't pee.
Yes.
You know you could have typed that to each other, and I wouldn't hear you right now.
Where's the button?
Rude! It's okay.
Yeah, sure.
You know what?
What do I want to do though?
Nah. Now nobody can hear you. Only I can hear you, and you're both jittery. I now get to play myself. There you go, Stinian. Stinkian. Alright, time for me to tank. Dancer tank, let's go. I know this fucking rotation. Guarantee you I still won't get fucking Dragoonai. Saber dance! I can dance if I want to. I can leave my mods behind. Because they're doing this without me!
You're finished!
Yep, that was good enough.
We must fight on.
I love all of these. I was like, partial healer. Run, run, run. I ran so far away. I ran all night and finally fucking Saber Dance. Artifact, artifact, artifact. Here comes an artifact, artifact, artifact. I hope you like it. So here is your artifact today. Did you know that a male otter is called either a dog
Or it can also be called a bull, while a female otter is called a bitch. And or a sow. The same as a cow. Otterback, otterback, that was your otterback. Otterback, otterback. I hope you liked it. It was very informative.
I'm gonna dance on this bitch's grave.
Come back! I wanna fight you.
Alright, or I guess you could just send a whole bunch of fucking nails for no reason. I suppose.
I'm gonna need them to get on this one.
Okay, or I guess the Stinian can just LB3, it's cool. Whatever. I guess the Stinian just gets to look cool. Fuck a Stinian!
I will not be outdone.
Ah, come on, why don't I get to look cool? I'm the hero.
Not Stinky McMister never take a fucking bath. Many people would like to. Man, I don't know. They got terrible taste in husbandos. Fucking Grahatia exists. No, he can't. Yeah, and now I unmuted you. Now you can say hello to Ashen.
Hi, Ashen. That's Lunar Ifrit.
These bitches over
And that's
here.
Lunar dead.
Now it's dead Frit. Who says you only need to have one?
I would prefer Graha.
I'm sorry, he smells nice. Smells like book pages and a latte. And dresses like a K-pop idol.
Why do big VTubers have big boobas? Because Catboy Mac came out with an asset that was huge booba that you could pin to yourself. In general, probably because some people got big titty. I don't got big titty.
What this does, and I'm about to find out.
Not that
Odu
this changes
Catfay.
anything you
Yes,
understand.
Odu Catfay.
You have merely
Yeah.
earned yourself a stay of execution.
Oh, hey, look.
It's been, I'm Daniel.
I'm not a fan of Daniel.
Damn, Daniel. Why couldn't you just go back to where you came from, or so help me?
Every time I hear his name, it still makes me just like
think of Bohemian Rhapsody. Scaramouche, can you do the fan, Daniel? Thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening. Me, Galileo Magnifico. So thanks, that's gonna be playing in my head for the next hour and a half. Or whenever the fuck I decide to no longer be in stream.
Glory be to Garlemald.
Okay, dude.
I know he's a Garlemalian soldier, but at the same time, man. Speaking of it, Captain, I went for an interview. They said, "Can you perform under pressure?" I said, "No, I'm not sure about that, but I have a good crack at Bohemian Rhapsody." Boom, 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 bada, boom, boom. Boom, 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 bada, boom.
How fair the tempered.
Under pressure. Pushing
We've treated as
down
many as
on
we
me.
can.
Pushing down
But some
on
were
you.
beyond help.
Yeah, some people, if they're tempered for too long, you can't fix them.
They're not, they don't have a really good temperament. Anymore.
You must be stopped.
It's really a time to be cracking jokes? Damn.
Yes, because my heart's dying!
Oh.
Laughter is the best medicine!
You are not ready for what's to come then.
No, I'm not! I can make a terrible Blacksmith King joke right now.
Don't even vaguely reference anything.
I'm not referencing like.
No, I'm just saying for future. Don't even vaguely reference anything.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions.
I'ma do her like
Though
you
not
did me.
all of our captured brethren could be saved.
Wait.
We are grateful.
What were you
for
two
those
doing while I was on
their
vacation?
minds have been restored. You could do no more.
Specifically for
and
that
that is
reason.
enough.
You're the one who
So
said
please hold your heads
I know
high.
I know what I said.
it.
Wasn't supposed to be taken.
He wasn't. He's not even apologetic. He was just like, you know what, Sai and I got down to while you were gone. You know what? You took my wife. I took your best friend.
I'm gonna find a way to kill her. I'm gonna find a way to kill her. I swear to God.
You don't play healer.
I might just break it out or learn Sage.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
It's getting a little Herbie in here if Moto's trying to learn Sage. Apparently, I need to be exercised.
Exorcised.
Yeah, because apparently I'm a demon. Have you not ever seen a witch's handbook where you burn sage to exorcise the
I
ghost
know
or
what
the
that
demon?
is. I didn't ask it as a question.
Are you sure?
We must stay strong and push on. Isn't that right?
Oh my God.
He's like, I play Phasmophobia!
The rage. I don't play Phasmophobia. I die to Phasmophobia.
Well, we come this far. Pale needs walkies.
It really must count for something.
I don't need walkies.
Because I'm walking all over Moto already. Poor man. I feel bad for him. Moon's haunted.
No, you don't.
Look, I say things, but it doesn't mean I don't feel a little bad. Yeah, I gotta make room for a Kotatsu.
Guys, Moon's haunted.
What?
Guys, Moon's haunted. Moon's haunted! Cap, my friends, and I started up a Destiny 2 again, and our guild name is Haunted Moon.
Good.
So that was the end of Shadowbringers that I did not finish up. And now it is time.
We have a clan or a group on Destiny called Hold My Kabir.
Trust you're all comfortable. Fly depart the pride of Iscardian fleet, lest you worry. The Bonanza has been towed to a nearby location and retrieved at your convenience.
Nice.
You've thought of everything, Lord Emmerich. May I say how much I appreciate their hospitality you afforded us on the way home. Now it's time for pain! Think nothing of it, our destination lays in the same direction and afforded me the perfect opportunity to learn how my errant friend has been since last he took his leave.
You mean me?
No, Estinian.
You mean me?
Why is everything always about Estinian?
I remembered. Palestinian's cool.
Estinian's lame. Turning to a more serious matter, while the Teleforli have been
I
driven
think
from
you're just jealous
Cartino.
because he's styling.
No, I'm just mad because he gets a pole to dance on. I'm a dancer. I should get the pole. As evidence of the Grand Company of Eorzea's first military operation, however, I'm confident that we have potential to meet such threats head-on. As such, our forces will keep the Teleforli at bay, and I would ask that you apply your talents to the task of neutralizing the towers.
I'm good at murder.
Visible division of labor. While the towers remain, so too will the threat of the lunar primals. And I am one out of like 5 people that can't be tempered. That we are, especially should it happen to lie beyond the Alliance's dominion. There is a time and place for formal investigations, of course, but certain secrets we won't to hide where the enterprising individuals may venture. I could not agree more. There are better suited to this task, none upon whom I would rely on.
Rely on me!
On behalf of the Alliance, I thank you. We look forward to receiving any information you are able to uncover. I really wish that they had just gone full hog and just voice lined everything. With that, I must take my leave. Should we have need of assistance, pray do not hesitate to ask. Fare you well, my friends. Can't be tempered. So you're a raw captain? You know what? I do know how to ride bareback.
Straight to Abyssal Jail.
Greg.
I confess I've hoped to be able to study towers more closely, these vitals as they are painted to the Farley's
they
plans.
need to go to
If
a
we can...
darker place than the brig.
Should we succeed in neutralizing them, of course, all but certain that Tofralty will mount an all-on onslaught. And first it will begin. The ones who await to the heart of the chaos will come for us for you.
Yep, I'm going to the brig!
Yet in the end, our true nemesis... I was gonna read that, but okay, game. Yes, alright, Alphino, we need a plan, not portents. As Thancred so eloquently pointed out, we are in a position to seek information for all manner of places, not least... probably fucking the one place.
I'm dumb and horny!
I'm sorry, sound alerts aren't working right now, so I did it for you. According to Crow, the form has been more secretive ever of late. While this may be related to the appearance of the Teferoli, it remains a matter of speculation. But one thing is clear, the form is determined to keep us from discovering the truth. Master Fortunal's performance at the Lotus Stand was enough to convince me of that.
To Bard?
Alright, I'm muting you guys again. The matter beneath further, nor can I think of a promising place to look for the answers we seek on the matter of the tower. Charlians have ever the wellspring of aetherical knowledge. We have a deeper brig. We must go deeper.
Ahoy!
I care not where we go, here or there, my lance will be ready. If you care not where you go far away from me! And what of you, Pearl? Might you persuaded to join us? Bitch, you think I'm not gonna lead? If it means, you know what? If it means I can have words with this man, yes, I'm having words. If he and his friends from the forum think we'll leave him alone, if they ignore us, they're in for a shock. I'm pretty sure Alizé also wants hands with her father. It appears that we are in agreement, and we have to wait for Crow to secure the necessary permissions. In the meantime, there's a matter I would like to investigate.
Yes, Yestola.
Doesn't involve tall structures. Do it. By strange coincidence, it does. At present, I have only a creeping suspicion, but with your help, I will soon find out whether my fears are warranted.
I have learned the emote. Shh! Quiet in the library.
Meanwhile, in the Garlean capital.
Ugh.
Really? Xenos is now a Reaper?
Ugh.
I knew I wasn't gonna like this class.
Those Eorzeans certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already. My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure.
Yes, like you.
Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Look, all I'm saying is, he didn't pay for the whole seat. He only took the edge.
With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
All right. Let's go.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire. My desire!
I desire you stop talking.
To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Bro over here like, nothing even matters. Smiley face.
Ah, the moon's really pretty.
I await you. I shall drink a sea
Death is the
of
only cure for stupid.
souls
That's true.
and gorge myself upon the dark.
At least in this game.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor.
What if I just show up indifferent and mal-pleased?
And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
I don't think so.
I'm just gonna disappoint him greatly, as he has disappointed me at every turn.
I think it's fair. You know?
What do you see with your special eyes? And I want her to explain it, not you, Eorzea, please. I don't
As
want
I
this
thought,
explanation to take 2
The
hours.
ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
There we go. You know what? That's probably going to look a little bit better.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Interesting.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took
Not
a number
good.
of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the
So they're not looking at the crystals, they're going straight into the earth. Straight into, like, the whole of Eorzea. So we really can't cut off the crystal
Our
supply
allies
or
must
the
be
aether
informed of this.
supply.
We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
If they're, you know, dredging it from the very ground. Which means we're gonna have to go with keeping people from needing to summon them. Which is kind of impossible.
Hear me.
Crystal Mom? Crystal Mom has a fork?
And with it, the end.
Mom?
The fate of the star is in your hands.
They're very small hands? You sure? I don't like responsibility. I'm allergic to it. I break out in hives.
Everything all right back there?
No. I'm having hallucinations.
I have once again Space Mom. Hi, Tower! Nice to see you there.
Solomon dim grim purpose shines and gazes its cast upon and towards the moonlit sky. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what end betides.
Fancy. New chapter plus of game. Under the darkened moon. Alright? Excuse me, I would like to not have responsibility. You know what? Here, we're just gonna scooch that down. Drag these very important things over. We're just gonna fix this up a little bit. Mostly because I don't want to have to keep switching stuff.
Besides, you guys don't need to see my chat box.
Okay, and what did I learn from Sai is that you can click the chat box here and drag it over. I learned you could drag this. Why are you not dragging? I clicked it. I click it, why no drag? Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you very much. Very much. Yes.
Thank you, Invisible Voice 1 and 2 in my head.
I've gone crazy.
And most importantly, all of these... It's changed 4 times.
Okay. And we'll just stick this on top of there. Stick the changer over here. There we go. That seems good. That seems good.
Alright, quick HUD edits.
There we go. Save. There. That irritates me less. There we go. Time to go!
Gone Crazy didn't think that to have done that. About 20 years ago, give or take. When I meet you! Pearl, do you have some time to talk? Buddy, I ain't got nothing but time, so long as I'm here. I'd like to gather everybody at Dawn's Respite and together assess the situation we find ourselves. Careful, man, too much edge. We're back on. Let us take stock of the facts, shall we? The crisis at hand became the sudden appearance of ominous towers in a multitude of locations throughout the world. Done by the fucking Illuminati. We have since learned that said structures were brought to... Oh, by the fucking Illuminati. The Teleferoli started purpose is to recreate the final days of eons past, an apocalyptic event that would result in the destruction of all behold dear. Already have these 2 towers of theirs have caused the unfold suffering. Countless citizens kidnapped and imprisoned, their faith perverted for primal summonings. And unless we find a way to deal with the corruptive aura surrounding the spires, we can't even get close enough to rescue anyone. Those shielded with the blessing of light seem to be able to resist being tempered, at least. But after what happened in Artevald and Fordola, we need to be very, very careful. While these threats close to home are of a paramount concern, we mustn't lose sight of the situation in Garlemald. As far as you know, the Telefoli are under the leadership of Van Daniel, the one other delightful fellow, Xenos Ye Galvus, the Crown Prince, and our dear, dear friend.
Friend with quotation marks. I don't like him.
The capital has probably seen the worst of it for a good while there. I saw the bloodiest fighting in the War of Succession, but that has since changed, and in troubling ways.
Fanatics? Because you know that's what we need. More fanatics.
Aye, during our reconnaissance, the air was not once rent by the barking of cannons or the cries of discord. It was an eerie fog of silence which did blanketed that ruined city. The inhabitants appeared to have been tempered. With nary a word spoken did they labor to transform the place into a soaring edifice born of nightmares.
Ew, yeah, I was right. I don't like being right.
If they were indeed made thralls, it seems safe to assume that these events too were orchestrated by the Teleferoli.
Yeah, I'm gonna just call them the Illumitellinati.
An army of primals are as awful enough, but in light of recent developments, I fear it is only the prelude to an even greater catastrophe. We need to devise a means to counter this threat, and quickly before our allies are overwhelmed. We will find a way in Charlian. I am sure of it. Master Fortunault's comments regarding the final days were curious to say at least. The Forum knows more than it is letting on. And I want to punch their dad in the face! That's what I'm here for. Sorry to interrupt. Tataru! We've just received word from Mistress Crow. She said that arrangements for your visit have been finalized. Yay! I can go punch people! So you're here to lead us to Limsa Lubinza aboard the next ship bound for Charlian. On arrival, present yourselves as associates of the students of Balizidon, come to assist with Order's restoration. Hey! Technically, one of you isn't lying, and that's Greha. The arrangements must be settled, but what of your thoughts? They must race in prospect of returning home after so long. I'm eager to see it, of course. Of course. We should set off at once. I am eager too. I would like to punch people. Snotty little nerds who think they know it all. And I'll accompany you to the docks. Need at least one person there to wave and cry and wish you a safe journey. Did you also bring me a new outfit, Tataru? That's Tataru's like, that's her side hustle. New outfit. Every time. Oh god, I have to go to Limsa? Blech. We're going on a boat. Limsa. Time to go. Yeah, you can't trick me. Cause I have to have it on the activity feed where it says that somebody redeemed that. Big Bween. Big Bween. I see Komodo over there. I see you. Okay, the one that's at the ferry docks is the Arcanist Guild. Ethernet, Arcanist Guild. Just go fast! Tataru! My Lala friend! My best spuddy! Everyone's here, which is good, because I've already paid for your passage, and the fee is non-refundable. The ship for Charlian should be pulling into port soon, so please follow me and have all your luggage close at hand. What luggage? My glamour dresser is busted! It's asking for mercy! Do I have any? No. Yes, I did just say best spuddy. My potato friend. She's Tater Taru. Okay. We're both Lala friends.
They've almost finished loading our cargo. We should be ready to depart right on.
Man, they put all of my glamour dresser in there? That was fast.
Excellent. 'Tis nice to have a smooth beginning to one's journey, at the very least.
There will not be a smooth ending.
It's funny.
Because I will be throwing hands. And all available instruments.
Master Louis Soir came here on a ship very much like this one.
Yeah. Grandpa's no longer
And
with
now,
us.
years later, the street urchin he befriended that day is bound for his mentor's homeland.
Catch
with his
these
mentor's
headbands.
grandchildren, no
Well, thank you for the headband. Thank you.
Aye. 'Tis upon reflection that every twist of time's river and fate's whims are brought into sharp relief.
I get it. We are coming full circle.
Thou
This
hast
was the
matured much in
beginning,
the
and
intervening
now it is
years.
the end.
Wert thou not
I
caught
got the
attempting
symbolism.
To relieve
Thank
Master
you.
Louis Soir of his purse scant moments after he made landfall upon this dock?
And who was stealing his purse?
Oh, really? Now that's a tale I'd like to hear.
So anyway, I robbed your grandpa.
Will this be your first visit to Charlian, Sir Estinian?
I think that's his first visit to most places.
Sir Estinian?
As he kind of like lived in an isolationist society.
Are we strangers newly met? Why this stiff formality?
I, uh, merely meant it as a professional courtesy. since we are now colleagues in an official sense.
I'd rather you dispense with the sirs, especially in private company. Or I'll be forced to respond in kind. Little
You've made your point, Estienne. Painfully well.
Better.
Okay.
You
Bye bye, Totoro. I'll miss
seem
you.
positively distraught.
Aww. Thank you for the atawata.
Me? Don't be
Araru.
silly. I think it's lovely that they get to see their homeland.
Araru. Araru.
It's just, we're trying to thwart the schemes of an army hellbent on destroying the world. And once again, I have to stay behind and worry that this is the last time I'll get to see my
Poor
friends.
Totoro. Can we take Totoro with us? I want to take her with us. Look, I promise I'll bring them safe and sound, but I want to bring Totoro with us. She's such a sweetie.
I'll hold you to that.
I'll kiss her on her nosy. Precious.
Ah, good. You're still here.
Oh, look! Other people!
Coulternay! What brings you all this way?
Poor Tataru. She's got to sit there and be like, when my friends
We're
come
to assist
back,
the
I miss
Maelstrom and
them.
the Kobolds with a lunar primal operation, so we thought we'd see you off before heading to the tower.
Well, thank you kindly.
Flamine
Can
and
we
the
leave,
others wish
though?
you all a safe journey. and
That's a
promise
lot
that
of
they'll
just
look
talking
after
and
things
standing
here until you
around.
return. We will too, of course. Aye. We, your fellow Scions of the Seventh Dawn, will do our part to ensure the end of the world won't happen on our watch.
Yes, thank you. You know, the faster I get on this boat, the faster the world gets saved, right?
We're set to sail.
It's probably gonna be me, and not Estinian! I am the hero! Me! Fucking melees, taking the LB3 every time.
It's time.
Then we must delay no longer.
The warrior of Estinian.
We will contact you the moment we
Come
learn
out
all
now!
of value. Wish us luck.
How dare you? I'm getting stabbed in the back. You don't even play rogue.
Have a safe journey, and please, please, be careful.
Isn't this Dragon Walker? I love how none of them got to hear. Yeah, now they can hear you. By the way, because Sai had sassy comment. Okay.
And so you venture forth.
We're going on an adventure! Me! And my one melee buddy!
On the horizon that cannot
and
be
Moto.
divined. A future undefined and in flux.
You know, I was thinking about being a dragoon in honor.
In uncertain times, naught but the simplest
Bunny boy.
words of wisdom will suffice.
I ain't helping you level that. Through spite alone.
That which lives is destined to die.
You're gonna be dragoon
Life
on yourself.
leads to loss. Every beginning has an end.
Also, didn't we like arrive? If you came in through Limsa, didn't you arrive on this boat? Yeah, because what is it? You came on this boat to Limsa, and then if you were in Gridania, you got the Chocobo cart. That's now a 4-person mount that you can buy.
Same for Ulda.
And Ulda too. Yeah, you came on a cart.
the
But if you
depths
started
of
in
the
Limsa,
stars rest.
yeah, Limsa,
Find
you just
your
came on the boat, and then you just walked off the boat. Wah. Wah. The quack sound is not working, so I will be making the sound instead. Very sorry. Also, give me your best quacks. Come on, guys. Thank you. You got 3 quacks for the price of 1. Cause I got motivation.
this moment, I wish I had a soundboard.
Or the wah, wah.
Wah, wah, wah. You are happy now. I'm glad that you are happy.
Here.
Feel. Think. I can only do 2 of those.
Feel.
Wait, I think I can't do because it's doing the first song that I think we're not allowed to use, or we get in trouble from the first Final Fantasy one.
My fellow earlier riser.
Hello, Graha.
Though we're hardly alone in that.
Look at the baby still sleeping! I love it when they sleep, like, right next to each other and they're always cuddled up. And I'm just like, oh, they're adorable. Yeah, it's playing the fucking song, but it's, like, playing it so softly, maybe we can't really hear the song.
You say? I've heard nothing myself.
Honestly, though, that first song that they released, that song slaps, though.
In any
good
case,
song.
I dare say the sea air will do you good.
Well, I cannot sing it, because I will get DMCA'd so
Charlie
fast!
should be coming into view at any moment.
But it's one of my favorite songs. Date with Graha, let's go.
Isn't it allowed while gameplay is going on, or can they differentiate?
I don't know.
I have no honest idea.
Because you're not allowed for it if it's playing on the orchestral, like in your house. You have to, that's why I don't have that one anymore in my house. But it's playing in this fucking cutscene, and it's not like I can stop it. Graha is a good boy. That's why I'm glad that we got to keep him. He deserves all my pets. Hey, look, it's Crystal Mom! Mama Lynn! Mom! Crystal Mommy! You're looking a lot more, opaque? No, I'm good, boy.
My voice yet reaches you. I am glad.
Hi, Mom! Everybody say hi to Mom.
Hear, feel, think. And thus do we meet face to face at last. My warrior
Hi,
of
Mom!
light, guided by the crystal.
It's Mom! Why is there no hi, Mom? How dare they not give me? Hi, Mom! I'm mad. Why? Why do you hear now? It reminds me of, like, what is it, The Last Unicorn? Where the elderly lady sees the unicorn for the first time. She goes, why do you appear to me? Why now after I'm not a fresh-faced girl anymore? How come now I'm old and withered? And I'm just like, why is there no Mom? Could be Dad, too. Nah, it's Mom.
After your sojourn in the First, I believe you have your answer.
That is not an answer, ma'am. That is a cryptic,
You have gained
like,
an
retort.
understanding of what I truly am, what Eidolon has always been, a primal.
Okay, but I already knew that. I mean, I guess we didn't know it, but like we
Zodiac
knew.
Was created to forestall the apocalypse which threatened the ancient world, and I was brought forth to bind him. Yet 7 times now, those who would orchestrate a return to that bygone era have rejoined a shard to the god I had sundered.
But that's 7 out of 13. That means it's kind of even Steven.
The swifter does mine own diminish. The power
Mom
to
says,
rule
here, feel,
your
think in my
mind
head.
into
Do
the
I have
rift
schizophrenia?
betwixt
Maybe.
Is no longer
We
mine
might
to
all
rule.
have it.
Yet though it taxes me sorely, I dare not leave these words unsaid. Even bereft of my guidance, you and your companions have accepted the burden of this.
Yeah, we didn't get tempered. We just decided to do it anyway.
Has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Well, to be fair, we have been hearing voices in our head for a while now.
Wheels shudder and turn.
For time.
Conflict looms. Monumental.
This could be a hallucination. You never know.
World and all life upon it. When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable.
Ma'am? What do you mean to surmount the insurmountable?
Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age?
I have no idea what she's talking about. Unless it's like, we are the person who summoned her. We were the 13th person or whatever. And like, she's talking about that. Otherwise, I'm just like, what? What's going on?
Further.
To dream the undreamable dream.
Your heart must yearn to behold this unfamiliar land.
Yeah, I want to see Charlian.
We'll meet again, and soon.
Can you show up not just in front of me so I know I'm not crazy?
Absolutely not.
Nope. All of them are just like, hi guys, this is Crystal Mommy. Like, Fagrid turns to look at me and goes, I think she's bonked her head. I think she's got a concussion. Girl, you seeing things?
Yeah. Hello, Child 1 and 2. Hello, Alize and Alpha No Otter.
Oh, still a bit stiff though.
And a good morning to you too. Taken a look at the island already?
No.
Then let's go. Let's go. Might still be room in the prow if we're lucky.
Well, time to go to the box. Come on. It's the bow of the ship.
The sleepers have arisen.
Gotta remember, a ship's front is called a bow, because that's how you bow.
There she is.
It's from the front.
Good old Charlian.
Oh, I see it.
So usually there's a box with like a helm. On top of it, I guess that's a floor higher.
Home. Home at last. Well, maybe not in Father's eyes, but we'll manage on our own, if we must.
You do know.
So then why is the back called the stern? Because don't your parents take you to the back of the house to give you a stern talking to?
Indeed. 'Tis as Sir Estinian said. Forget
So
not.
did the other fact get redeemed? I forgot. Yes, it did. I talked about how boy otters are called either boars or dogs, or that girl otters are called bitches or sows.
Thank
And
you,
that
my
is how
friends.
you call male and female
We
otters.
are ever grateful
So
for
yeah,
your steadfast support.
technically, I'm a bitch.
Upon arrival,
Welcome back, Adiva Johnny
we will be
Wesley.
disembarking
Welcome.
into the heart of Charlian proper.
We are finally coming to
There is
Charlia.
no greater
Bitches or
concentration
sows.
of wisdom
There's
in
a
all
bow
the
joke in
world.
there somewhere.
I am confident that somewhere within that
Technically,
center of knowledge and
that makes me a
learning,
bow.
we will find the answers we seek.
If you put them together. Let's go, Charlia!
It's a portmanteau.
Yay!
Man, you guys really sailing through all these puns. You're really keeping it ship shape.
And Waka!
We have come to the end of the queue. Finally. 5 hours in and we're finally here.
We hit the title screen. We made it.
Charlian, the solitary island nation of the northern seas.
We really milking the ship jokes, eh? And more, we might
Where under the
capsize.
watchful gaze of Thaliak, patron deity of scholars, academics hoard all manner of knowledge and secrets.
Oh, they really be like, we in Greece now.
Once, they deigned to accept foreign students into a distant colony maintained in the Dravanian hinterlands. How swiftly they abandoned it once the first Garlean boot set hostile foot on Alamegan soil. So averse to the prosecution of war, these men of wisdom, your would-be
Capsize is an
allies.
abbreviation for asking the captain's height. Small.
Dan's way small. I'm small. Even though I'm supposed to be 5 foot, everybody thinks I'm like 4 foot. So it's fine.
I thought they'd never let us off the
You
ship.
know, I will
What's
say
next,
the
then?
stream does add
Entry
a whole
applications?
foot.
Hopefully they find no cause to deny us.
Hasn't Charlian all but severed relations with foreign powers? Those of us without direct ties, myself included, may be refused outright.
I have made it to work, and we are talking about
It
what
is
is the
true
foot
that,
now.
as a nation, Charlian only
I was
forms
talking
trade
about
agreements with
captain
a
size
select
is
few
small.
neutral countries.
I'm 5 feet, but it seems like everybody thinks I'm 4 foot, so I said the stream adds a foot.
Standpoint, an island cannot afford to be overly
Yeah, we can only
strict
ever
with
suffer
its
from a
borders.
small capsize.
Especially not if that island's people are wholly devoted to the accumulation of knowledge.
We in Greece
one
now,
submits the
and
proper
everybody's like,
paperwork
oh, we're
with
scholars.
satisfactory
We are scholars
evidence
and
of identity
philosophers.
and intent,
Good night,
then
Dink
foreigners may
Doggo.
be
Good night, good
granted
night.
entry.
Stream might add 1 foot, but FF's taken away 3.
That's true. I'm extra small. I am the smaller fell.
Quite. So let us be absolutely clear on these points before we proceed.
Okay, yes, Mom Stola?
The immigration officer will ask for your affiliation and your purpose of visit. Considering Charlian's views on intervention, I strongly suggest we avoid any mention
So we are
of the
not
Scions.
scions. Wink. Whack.
Kral has laid the groundwork for us to act as associates of the students of Baldessian. And our ostensible reason for being here is to aid in their order's restoration.
Okay, we are the students of Baldizion, and we are supposed to help with restoration. Whack. Right now the quack is
It might
broken because of the
expedite our
earlier
progress
stream
should an actual
crash.
student be
So
seen at the head
I am
of our
doing
little group.
whack myself.
Would you mind leading
And
the way?
Moto and Sire helping too.
Of course. The immigration office is with this way, as I recall.
Yeah! Graha's gonna help us. Ahoy! There, we got one free.
Greetings. We've just
Look
arrived
at the small
and are
fell!
eager to make our way into the city. Would you be so
Excuse
kind as
me,
to process
do you
our
have
entry?
your applications, Mike Wazowski?
Certainly. I see by your mark you are an Archon.
I am. Grahat here of the students of Baldessian at your service. I was assigned to an Eorzean survey
Hello,
team,
Astralize.
but
Lovely
have
to see
returned
you.
to assist with
Yeah,
the
the Komodo
reformation of
quack
the order.
cost extra, or is it
My
cheaper?
associates here will provide additional
I don't know. Is it?
Very good. I have paperwork detailing your
I have no
group
idea
and
because
its
I haven't
scheduled
even
arrival
back
for
on
today.
share stream.
So probably cheaper.
And it seems some
Give
few
us a
of your
quack!
companions are also
Quack boy!
Archons. If you'll
Quack.
step forward, we can
Thank you.
process those
It's actually very
applications
good quack.
first.
Good night, Shy Guy. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you have a really good night.
Ishtola rule.
Bye bye. Also, I love how this office isn't really an office. They're just like, here's some bookshelves and a desk.
See how it glows? That list is etherically linked with the citizen registry kept in the main repository.
They really be like, why do anything else when use magic?
I've confirmed your status as Archons and amended your travel records accordingly. Welcome home.
Coolio.
Now, who do we have here?
Hi. They are formerly Levier. They are now Otter, the children of Otter, House Otter.
Leveilleur.
Nope, you're not allowed to use that name anymore.
And Alize Leveilleur.
You've been stripped of your status. You can't use your last name anymore. We're gonna come over to that.
Your
That's gonna happen.
applications have also been approved. Having said that, the streets are abuzz with talk of how House Leveilleur's lord disowned his young progeny.
Yep. But it's still their home. So it really shouldn't matter. They just won't be treated good.
And while such personal circumstances constitute no reason to deny you entry, I urge you to avoid exacerbating your present situation. Times are quite troubled enough already.
I want to say something about the twins, but it'd be a little spoiler even if it's in far end. Well, thank you for not spoiling, as we have no spoilers in the tag. Though I want to punch
These
their
aren't
dad!
Charlian natives, but you will find their credentials are in order. An application was made in advance.
Hello! I am a potato like you. You should like me.
Name and occupation?
My name is Pearl. I am Nodder. I am a sea captain. Pearl Otter. Adventurer by trade. Champion of Eorzea. I'll go with adventurer. Adventurer extraordinaire. It's close enough to sea captain, right? Also, how's it been, Pearl? It's been a while since we chat. I've been good. I just came back from vacation. I went to Seattle, and I spent the whole week there, and then I came back.
A valid calling
As a
in
crafter
your
main,
native
I chose
Eorzea.
artisan.
And it does indeed match the profile provided.
As a person who has done
may
lots of
enter.
extremes and lots of high-end rating, I chose venture. However,
you, sir?
I am also an expert in crafting food
Justinian
and
Varlin,
potions,
formerly of the Order of the Knights Dragoon in Ishtar.
and a crafter gatherer extraordinaire.
Formerly, at least. And what
Did you enjoy
is
seeing
your
Seattle? Yes.
profession now?
And I also saw Dr. Lexia, which I had some food that she made me. She made cornbread and venison chili, and it was quite good, but it was not spicy. And I had to tell her the difference between things having spice in them, well seasoned, versus actually hot.
If you'll allow me.
Cryo! Hello! I love you. She's precious.
My associate is a mercenary, hired for his strength at arms. Surely you are aware of the dangers we often face on our forays into the wilderness.
She's over here being like, let a Stydian in. I'm like, don't.
Valdesian,
I'm like slipping
if
her a
you
20,
insist
just
on
like, don't.
sponsoring his
Don't throw his
entry,
ass
then
out.
so
Do
be
it.
But while I appreciate that desperate times call for desperate measures, I find your choice of company concerning. Be advised that even a single misstep may have severe repercussions for your organization.
I promise not to misstep. I'm a dancer. I'm
I
always
have
in
every
step.
confidence in my
And
chosen
in tempo.
company, dear and trusted comrades that they are. But I thank you for your concern.
Aw, man, she's over there with that passive-aggressive bullshit, like, as per my last email. Crowd's about to go off on this bitch, like, as per my last email, of which you should have received. I have answered you in such a way as to I may not need to answer you in another email.
Croyle.
So thank you, as to do your
good to
fucking
see you.
job!
Likewise. Long voyage notwithstanding, you will seem none the worse for wear.
I want to pick her up and spin
There's
her
much
around like
to
the Disney
discuss,
princess
but
she
this
is. I
hardly the
love her.
place. Let's be on our way, shall we?
Cryle is a good potato. Sweet baby.
Who has the most adorable outfit!
Oh.
And I own it. I spent money on the Mog Station because I wanted it.
Welcome, friends, to Charlian.
Thanks. I feel very welcomed by you and not that other potato
As
back
your
there.
mercenary, I should hope my welcome includes a generous salary.
Well, I had to say something, Sir Taciturn.
Ah, yes, because he's so good at explaining himself and talking.
All right. Cryle, show me the area.
Glad I spotted your ship coming to port. The officers have borne bureaucrats and sticklers for detail. And in any case, you may relax and take a moment to get your land legs back. I don't need land legs. I have sea legs all the time. I got flippers. offer. Well, I don't think I'll need to, as my main hand is 535. I think I'm good. Which means we probably won't need to care about weapon coffers and stuff until about halfway through the expansion. All right, let's go through this. Potatoes are always questionable. Some good, many bad. I am the best hater. Well, Tataro is best hater, then Kryl, then me. I'm third best hater. I thought we'd launch directly into an explanation of what I've learned. But this is Pearl and Estinian's first time in Charlian, and for the rest of you, a homecoming that was long overdue. You must have had places you wish to visit and people you dying to see. Therefore, I propose we postpone our agendas so that you will have sufficient time to recover from your journey and get your bearings in the city. Once you've settled in, we can reconvene at the Baldisian Annex. How does that sound? It's a fine suggestion. We may not be welcome at the Levier estate as such, but I should like to nose around the neighborhood all the same. I am equally untethered, as it were. There is no particular place that my kin call home. Still, I would not pass up the opportunity to reacquaint myself with the city. Likewise, quick tour of our old haunts might yield some useful gossip. The annex was of the Aetheryte Plaza, wasn't it? I shall join you there anon. I love how they're all like, anon. Bye, guys! I'm gonna go find the Aetherites. They're very important. I, too, have places I shall be remiss in not visiting forthwith. By thy leave. What of you, Estinian? My services of a guise are yours for the asking. I'll take them. Wait, never mind. Can I get Graha to show me around? That won't be necessary until we reconvene. I prefer to wander as the wind takes me. All right. But I could... Oh. Kryl, can you stop being thirsty for Estinian for 5 minutes? Well, Ra, how would you like to join us then? You've been gone for quite a while, and this would be the perfect way to refresh those dusty old memories of yours. I want to hold his hand. Oh, of course, if you will have me. No can do. Come, Burrow. Charlene awaits. Your hand awaits mine, cat boy. Marriage accepted. I mean, quest. Show me the way, Graha. After you, my friend, I am more than content to follow your lead. Graha is now accompanying you. Keep him at his side to order proceed with quest objectives. You can't leave Graha behind by entering a different area using the Aethernet or putting too much distance between you two. You can also speak with Graha to select the opinion to part ways. If you wish to have Graha accompany you again, return and speak with him at the original location. While Graha's accompany you, try speaking with Kryl. Alright, Kryl, all set, let us be on our way. First stop, amusing enough, will be the Last Stand. It's a cafe on the west side of the harbor. Kryl will also now accompany you. Lead your two companions to the Last Stand, speak to Kryl at the designated location. Once you are accompanied, you may encounter conversation points along the way, which offer additional topics of discussion. Enter the glowing area and speak with your quest companions to initiate these bonus conversations. Enjoy exploring your surroundings together. Okay, that's kind of cool. That's neat. Oh no, Komodo's dead. I killed him. Too many puns.
A cart ran me over.
I can't believe this.
Oh, I didn't realize that you
Damn.
used a sparkler while dead.
Damn. Well, looks like we got some good roadkill for dinner. Okay. We're supposed to make the way to the place over there. Oh, hey, there's a glowy circle. Glowy circle. Come on, guys. Glowy circle. This way. This way. I want to come over here. Glowy circle. Dr. Graha. Discuss the statue on the harbor. Now, that's the site one can forget, the great times of Thylak. As a student of Baldisian, I was usually quartered in the Isles of Val, but I would gaze upon the scholar's wise features every time I returned to the city. Kryl, would you like to get in here? This path leading outwards to the sea is known as the Thallic Stoa. so named for the statue of the scholar which stands at its end. As you know, the Charlian people prize the acclamation of wisdom above all else. Thus, when Valak was chosen as our patron deity, it was more of a matter of pragmatism than belief, an alignment of principles, as it were. So we've honored him with a rather impressive sculpture, yes, but our faith is not so restrictive as that of, say, Ishgardians. Individual Charlians can and do worship deities of their choosing.
Oh, neat! You can't leave them behind at your normal run speed. I love and hate how the new quest stuff is like this.
I don't know, I think some of it's neat. Some of it's kind of neat. Here we go. Cryo, please enter the spurkle. Enter the spurkle. Thank you.
And here we are, the last stand.
I might have mentioned this before, but although our research into nutrition and food preparation is quite extensive, the average charlatan tends to regard seasoning and flavor with a certain indifference.
Oh god! I need to get in here and show these people how to fucking eat!
How can I put this? The food is, it's bland. And encapsulated by our infamous Archon loaf, the prevailing sentiment towards cuisine is dietary value first and the taste a distant second. There was one pupil at the stadium, however, who could stomach the school's insipid meals no longer, so he quit his lessons and poured all his savings into buying a proper eatery. So that the last stand came to be, its name implies, a sole, dedicated outpost of fine dining in Charlian. The one, the only bastion of culinary arts in the Isle of otherwise mediocre fare.
God bless this student! God bless him!
I seem to recall their burger being hailed as one of the more impressive items on the menu, nor that I have the pleasure of eating one myself. Because you were a typical Charlian when it came to cheap and convenient Raha, but surely Tatar has since taught you how to appreciate a well-prepared dish. We should not stop in when time permits and sample the cafe's delights. Shall we press on? The stairs to the side of the cafe will take us up to the Eorzea Pride Plaza.
I want to go to the food now! Excuse me! Food now! Food now! Also, I love how I have old Graha here and new Graha there. So, yeah, it's a little embarrassing to say, but, I'm a really big fan. I want to try food now! Food now? Can buy food? Excuse me, can I buy food? Can I buy food from you? No, I cannot. I am Sag. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and germs. Fight now. Fight later. Food now!
He's very pretty. And also, he loves us. He gives us the good feelings, the positive affirmations. He is a very good friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna touch this Aetherite first, though. We'll get to that in a minute, guys, but I want to touch this. I want to attune to this. It's very important to me.
Okay, now go here. Into the circle!
The summoning circle, the summoning of information.
An unusual shape, isn't it? I assure you, however, it's perfectly functioning Aetherite. Remember to attune yourself before we move on.
I already did it! Wham bam, thank you, ma'am.
Now, being the diligent tour guide that I am, I should make mention of the Confluence, a research facility located on this very plaza. Much vaunted discoveries are the reason why Charlian stands at the forefront of teleportation technology. In deciphering its underlying principles of Allegan Aetherites, it allowed us to understand and reconstruct what essentially was a lost art. And off we go here to our next destination. Our path leads us northeast to the Agora, Charlian's largest marketplace.
Isn't that taken from the Greek, the Angora? The Angora, like, theater?
There's a market board.
Hi, market board.
Please come into the shiny circle. Thank you.
Graha.
Discuss the books.
His favorite thing! Books.
Do you mind if I browse the shelves for a moment? There might be some hidden gems I've yet to read. Only a moment. How optimistic. Feel free to browse how you like, but we won't wait around for you. Perhaps then I will return later?
I will not leave Graha! He can stand here and look at the books all he wants.
These little open-air stalls are uniquely Charlian. I always thought of them a common sight until I visited other nations. There's apparently just not a lot. Now, which way we going? We're going up there. Going over there. Seems like this is gemstone trader, material supplier, place where you turn in your scripts. I see you. Crowd into the circle, ma'am. I know you got tiny legs, but this is no excuse. Welcome to the Angora, or the Agora, where you can find wares made in Charlian as well as wide selection of imported goods. They also used to sell questionable prototypes from various research institutes, but I think that practice has thankfully died out, for the most part. Otherwise, I can think of no better place to stock up for your next big adventure. Am I overselling it? On a more serious note, the next stop on our tour is one that has particular relevance to our ultimate purpose here. We must head back to the Aetherite Plaza, follow the path north, and then climb up the stairs to that imposing building at the very top. Okay? Back to the middle. To the middle. Ba-da-ba-bum-ba-da. Bam. So many people. Up the stairs we go. Oh, at least they've got like the, look at that. That's pretty. There's a zombie bunny somewhere over here. You know, I thought you died. Apparently the, what was it?
Oh, it's a miracle.
Moto's death was greatly exaggerated. Let's discuss the water features. These little decorative features are typical of Charlian architecture. Aside from the research wing, our headquarters in the Isles of Power were rather simple and rustic by comparison. Alright. This is a nymphalium, an area dedicated to the blessing of water. For Charlian's water represents more than a life-sustaining liquid. It's a reminder of the great flood which precipitated the birth of our nation, as well as a symbol of knowledge which flows from Thaliak's divine ewer. This is the reason you see an abundance of fountains throughout the city and propensity for utilizing water as a decorative feature in our architecture. Ah! I just thought because you really liked, I don't know, you really liked aqua designs, Aquarius, Pisces. Girl, what's your sign? Wait. Excuse me. There's supposed to be an aetherite. Oh, I think it's up there, actually. See, I understand. Aetherite over here. Touch the blue purple. Touch the blue rock. Shiny rock, go teleport. Make go click clack. Yeah. On through here. Crow, continue on. The grand structure before you is the Restoria. The name refers to the original public platform erected here upon which a forum of elected representatives would deliver orientations and debate policy. Although the stage has since evolved to a council chambers, the nature of the forum and the duties of its members remain largely unchanged. Am I boring you, Raha? You seem awfully distracted. My apologies. From here, one can see the entire city spread below. The vista put me in the mind of my arrival in the first. Those who had gathered at the Crystal Tower asked me how they might go about building a new home. Naturally, my answers were all inspired by my knowledge of the finest settlement I could think of, the great city of Charlian. And bit by bit, those buildings grew into a town, a community, a Crystarium. I can almost see its echo. I see. Feel free to come up here whenever you wish. I don't think the counselors would object to you simply enjoying the view. Such memories should be treasured. For now on, however, the tour must go on. Our spectacle of sightseeing concludes with the fittingly named Journey's End. Walk down to the stairs to the east and continue straight ahead. Alright. We continue. Down the stairs. Is there any additional aetherites I need to come over here and, you know, finagle? I think there's one far past. Kind of like the random opera-esque music that's just chilling here. Ma'am, please get into the circle. We've arrived at Journey's End. History tells us that this is where those who put ashore with the Archons Nuncarep built their first homes. In the present day, it serves as residential district for the most important officers, officials, and oldest Charlian families. You'll see the mansion is clearly larger than its neighbors. The estate belongs to our friend's House Levier. All things considered, we should probably keep our distance for the time being. And with that, we'll bring our little Charlian tour to a close. I hope it's proven to be entertaining and enlightening experience. Now shall we head directly to the Baldician Annex. Remember the way, don't you, Raha? Let me think. We head down toward the harbor, cross the bridge to our right, and follow the path beyond the Aetheryte Plaza. Correct. After you, Pro. Yeah, well, we'll get to that. We'll get to that. But you see here, there's an Aetheryte over here, and I'm gonna touch it. I'm gonna touch all the click-clack blocks. I love the ability to go wherever the hell I want. Damn Skippy. Let's go! I love how they're still. I love how they're still just like following me around everywhere. I don't even think I'm going to the right place. I'm just like, alright, time to continue on. I was back to that Aetheryte, actually. Can I... Oh! Alright, the closest one is... Alright. They're gone now, aren't they? You have lost sight of Graha. I have lost sight of him! I lost him! Don't worry, I'll come.
No.
Yeah, but it was a little too late. Yeah, I'm still going. We spent 2 hours getting in queue. We're gonna play for 4 hours. We're in 5.5 hours. We're probably gonna go at 6, maybe 7. Baldician Annex. And then I'm gonna run all the way by myself. Because I lost my companions. Was the wait worth it? So far, yes. And it's okay, it wasn't like I was alone. I had asshole 1 and 2 here to help.
Yo.
Another name. Got it.
They were originally bitch 1, bitch 2. And then they got demoted to bitch 2 and bitch 3. And then several other names later. Every hour it changes. Moto's been keeping track.
Not really.
Alright, we have attuned ourselves to all the Aetherites. Except for the stadium. So Baldician Annex is where we are going. But I'm happy. I'm happy to get to story time. Hello, Romaid. Butler. Excuse me. What are you doing? Come on. We're right here. Did I have to have them in my party with me? Oh, wait. Do I have to actually go to the...
Yeah.
Oops. Do I have to do the whole thing over again?
No.
I don't think so.
Thank goodness. Cause then I'm gonna feel like a real dummy. That's okay, I got all the Aetherites and that's what matters. That's the important part. Hello guys, I missed you. I'm sorry I ran off. Yes, please become my companion. I love you very much. Okay, now will you follow me? Yeah, okay, now they follow me. Hello, another person that I know. Because your name is... Orange. Orange, you glad to see your friends? That's how I remember it's a friends list. Yes, I remember it by terrible pun.
I was trying to.
Tried, but you did not succeed. Sai holds a heavy burden. And he's always be Sai himself. He's gonna hurt me later.
Sure we can't just rescue her and everything? I need to change that, I really do.
Graha? I have a question!
Why are you up there? Catboy got a fit.
Practicing his magic.
Power of levitation. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's what happened when you heard you wanted to ascend the Crystal Tower.
He's like, ma'am, this is my Crystal Tower. I have ascended. Please respond. It's the joyous look on Raha's face. How can you see it from all the way down here? When Grahadum Leviosa undoubtedly informed you this is the Baldizian Annex. If you continue up the hill, you will arrive at the doorstep of Phenomenon, but I think we're explored enough for the day, and we can take you there another time. And inside with you then, Pearl. Like what you see? Your butt? Yes! I was in here earlier! I didn't see no potato. Was he on break? I'm back, and I brought Pearl and Raha with me. Oh, I remember you! You're right about the ship. Hello, Graha. It's nice to see you again. Wasn't this a person from, It's a pleasure to finally meet you, Pearl. I've been many too. You look exactly like the other person from, I'm trying to think of what it's called.
We'll figure it out.
It's the thing from not Shadowbringers. Stormblood.
You'll figure it out.
Yeah.
I've read the reports of the Eureka. Eureka! That's the bitch! I hope Ejika doesn't cause you too much trouble. He's impatient and impetus.
Wait, are they like brothers and sisters?
This place is a second home for the students. The Isle of Val served as our main headquarters, of course, but we often had the occasion to visit Charlian. Whether to make use of the city's research facility, attend conferences, or procure supplies from distant shores. And the annex here was to provide lodgings for our members while we engaged in such activities.
I see.
Now, our former headquarters is the wrong side of the world, among other things. The annex has become our new base of operations, for all intents and purposes. Yet it feels so empty with so many lost to us. Our organization is a shell of its former self.
Well, a lot of them did just kind of, you know, get lost in,
Eureka. But first we must ensure that the Tuffarali fell.
Yes, we must fight the Ass-Illuminati.
Through the door to the left is the main hall where we can discuss our options moving forward. And once everyone arrives, you will probably have time to rest before discussions begin in earnest.
But what if we go to the other side? What's the other side?
I've had private quarters prepared to you in the Andron, so feel free to make yourself at home.
I have a room! Fancy.
Ah, the nap room's perfect for an afternoon doze.
Are you offering?
Oh, I didn't mean to leave you the wrong impression. The chambers are quite well appointed for more than some cheap roadside inn. You may be assured.
I love it. I love that.
'Twas simply that we were often so busy with research or exhausted from journeys abroad that we would slip into the Andron just to steal a few winks.
Ah, like med school.
Unless they became known amongst the students as nap rooms, even if many such naps might as well into the following morning. Say the word and I'll be happy to show you to your chamber. Hopefully those won't be too long in coming. I'll wait for you at the main hall.
Alright, we'll go to the main hall after we take a look at our room, at our fancy new digs. After we get to look at my glamour dresser.
Jeebus! So many people.
Hello, yes? I am ready. I'm ready for the nap. Not actually. But I want to look at what it looks like.
Damn, this is a real fancy map room.
Nap room. Orchestrion. Got a lot of shiny bits. My toy chest is here. What looks like to be a bath. Ugh. Can't get in there though. Summoning bell. Crystal bell. Neat. Alright, I will exit the room. It's a very pretty nap room. Thank you. I will use it to change clothes and nothing else. Main hall, let's go. Cryo! Feeling refreshed and alert? Our colleagues should be wandering in soon, so I suggest we stay here and wait for them to join us. All right! Eorzea!
Pray forgive me. I was delayed.
By what?
It's fine, Eorzea. We're all here now.
Unfortunately, his girlfriend's no longer
Let's
here.
get down to business then, shall we?
Moonbray. Pour one out for one's homie.
Come what may, we must prevent the Telophoroid's plans from coming to fruition. At present, I see two paths for gathering the information which may aid us in achieving that goal.
On my heart.
The first involves an investigation into the change which has come over Charlian. Not to mention the recent inscrutable behavior of the Forum.
Hey, if we are gonna go on a spy mission, can I go? I'm the
99
smallest one.
members of the Forum are elected from the general populace. This alone guarantees a plethora of opinion with regards to foreign policy. The bibliotheques, for example, are a group of conservatives which would have Charlian focus on recording history, while remaining entirely uninvolved in the making of it.
That makes sense.
And at the other
They're
extreme,
for just recording.
we have advocates for proactive diplomacy and direct intervention. My grandfather Galef was one such member, as was Archon Louisois.
Yeah, but he left.
Yet despite our diverse factions and philosophies,
The recent vote to deny Eorzea's
request for
unanimous.
assistance.
That seems to be unheard of, especially from like, you know,
Even
more
concerning
than
was the fact
like
that
4
many
people.
cited other more pressing duties as justification for their recalcitrance.
Fortuno's refusal in Gridania had those same undertones. 'Twas as if, having stared unblinking into the face of impending doom, he had simply turned away to pursue something more important. But what could that possibly be?
There's nothing more important than my fist to that dude's face.
A mystery indeed, and one which I ask for your help to solve. Our future may depend on it. As for our second potential path, it concerns a request made directly to the students of Baldessian.
Wait, we have a request?
Our organization was founded primarily to study strange and unexplained phenomena the world over. Mysterious relics and ruins, arcane disturbances, and
Cursed-ass
so forth.
items. So
Compared
can you
to our
expect to
more
jump from
isolationist
76?
Charlian
Yes.
colleagues, we have strong connections overseas, namely with scholars
You
and
think Waterby's a
academics who
weeb?
share our passion for the
I
unknown.
don't know.
The request
that make
in
me a
question
weebsel?
comes from one such acquaintance, Nadana, an alchemist residing in distant Thavnair.
Thavnair?
Her missive describes the sudden appearance of a tower. And the subsequent
Oh, so they
summoning
want us
of
to
what I can
investigate the
only assume
towers.
Is a lunar primal.
Weebsel. Yep, I'm a weebsel. Does that mean that they want us to look at the towers that we are
response to
already
this threat,
investigating and
the
kind of
satrap
know what's
Raj
going
Zakhan,
on?
The individual who governs the city-state has instructed the alchemists to find a means to deal with the spire.
We kind of need to
The
deal with the
artisans
spire
of that land
eventually,
are heirs
so
to an
that's
ancient
probably
tradition,
our first bet.
One rather unlike that of their Uldan counterparts. 'Tis possible, nay, probable, that they
Otter
have
Tucker.
gleaned truths
Otter
unattainable
Taku.
by Eorzea or her Far Eastern
Otak Otter.
allies.
We're trying to figure that out.
They do, in fact, appear
I
to
would go
have
with
a
Otter
strategy
Taku.
in mind, though it will require further research. To that end, they have requested an introduction to a capable warrior shielded by the blessing of light.
Sup, bitch, I'm here. Turned down for what?
Assuming we divide our forces to pursue both of Kral's lines of inquiry, and having you join the group heading to Thavnair would seem
I
the
knew
obvious choice. But the investigation in Charlian is of vital importance as well. Equal, I think, to the Thavnarian one, given that the fate of the world may hinge on the results
All right,
of both.
so we have to figure out. Adu.
Yes, it is quite the quandary. Though it is a great imposition and an altogether too common one, our efforts would be more likely to succeed were you to lead the charge on both fronts.
Yes, because I am the only one capable of making decisions and beating up shit.
You are indeed our champion. As to which task to tackle first, we will defer to your decision. Let us next decide how everyone else might best be assigned.
Which one's the one that gives me Graha first?
As for myself, I shall continue what I've begun in Sharlayan. I should also like to steal the services of an Archon or two.
Take Thancred.
And thereby gain access to a greater range of reading material. I will help with that.
Okay, your Stola's good with that? Take Thancred.
Allow me to offer my assistance. I have some small amount of experience in the field of research.
Graha, come back! I need you! I need you! I love you!
Alize and I would also like to help, if you would have us.
Anything to understand.
It's gonna just be me and Eorzea.
The forum might be thinking.
Of course, the more the merrier.
Or Estinian.
Right. The rest of us will make the journey to Thavner. Thoughts? Objections?
Shumi! Hi, Shumi!
I passed through Thavner on my way to infiltrate the Empire, and though I'm not qualified to give a guided tour, I
Can
did
somebody
gain
shout
a
out
sense
Shumi,
of
please?
where things lie.
Adorable sheep, lover. Thank you, thank you.
I love how
I'll be
both
happy
of you
to
did
have
it.
you along
Double
then.
shout out for
So for this
Shumi.
group, it will be you, me, and Eorzea.
You, me, and Eorzea.
Oh, God.
Give me a moment afterwards, and I'll supply you with all the details
Friends
of
with
Nadana's
12 minutes and you
request.
haven't insulted your homies.
They haven't done
Consider
anything
this
worth
all our
insulting.
rendezvous point once our respective tasks are
Yet.
complete. May our investigations
The
prove
night is young.
fruitful.
But not Komodo.
I see you, Smoke, smiling.
There you go! I insulted one! Oh, man.
Actually, wait. Technically, aren't both of you now in your 30s?
Classified information.
Yeah.
All right. I'm the baby, and I'm 28.
I have gray hairs and I'm proud.
I call them old.
I work in IT. That adds 20 years.
Okay, so this choice is we go Estinian, Thancred, Eorzea, and I want to die. This one over here is fun time with all the people that I like. We make a poll for 1 minute. You guys choose which one I go first.
Well, I head to the water closet, because I gotta go potty. And then the boys will keep you entertained for the next few minutes.
Creating the poll?
Yeah, I'm making it.
Yeah, you guys are making the poll. You guys are doing the thing.
I have y'all working.
So we've got the group she wants, the group she doesn't want, and Estinian's group, right?
She's gonna be gone for a bit. I'll might as well make it too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna restrict myself to just voting once to make it fair, but chat, go for it.
Oh. Fun party Estinian.
24/7.
Holy cow!
If it isn't Pearl or me, it's Cher.
Look at that poll!
Yeah. I'm enjoying this poll.
I'm very amused. Uh-oh, she's being possessed. She's coming back.
I'm Pearl Zest.
They fucked up my poll. What's my poll say? Fun party, Estinians group.
Wait! Fun party! Graha! And allowed multi-voting. Please help me! Please help me! You wanna watch me be thirsty over Graha?
Wait, you guys want Y'shtola, right? Dummy mommy Y'shtola's in the fun party group.
That's what you want, right? Come on!
I only voted once.
I also only voted once.
Me too.
I'm very proud of you. But guys, Y'shtola's in the fun party! You want more of this, right? You want more of this? Hot cat girl? Oh god, Estinians group 1. Ugh.
Chopped out my Pearlies for a necklace.
Well, nice attempt. Thanks for the attempt.
Good.
I have to do this.
Thank Rad. I hate this.
I have Krau's instructions in hand. If you're ready to set out, so are we. I'm ready to kill you!
This route has your favorite part.
Having
Honestly,
been
it
to
does.
Thabnair before, Cryo was of the same mind and has already secured the aid of good folk of the Confluence. We'll take ourselves there. I mean, you do both routes either way.
Yes, but I wanted Graha now, not Graha later.
The Confluence, thou says. I'm afraid so, my friend.
What does that matter?
Thou wilt recall the hunt for Iceheart, unto which those sanctuary we delivered thee owing to the knowledge of our comrade Moonbrea.
Moonbrea!
Moonbrea was an authority on aetherology, a field of study she did embark upon whilst pursuit of her parents' example. Both the authorities in their own right, both are researchers at the Confluence.
Oh, we have to go and talk to Moonbrea's, parents?
Oh god, he's gotta go meet his girlfriend's parents and be like, I'm sorry she died! I attempted to do so earlier, but to my shame, my courage fled. It has many times I had thought to reach out to them after sending that fateful letter. Neither time nor introspection have revealed unto me the words I should speak, thus I have kept my silence. Yes, you! The walking thesaurus can't find words! If it is too difficult, we will manage.
Kind of romantic. She meant that much to him.
Thou art kind to say so, but I have no intention of forsaking our cause. I shall go to the Confluence and shall face which hath been long overdue.
Do you not like Eorzea?
No, I like Eorzea. I don't like Estinian.
That has been made clear.
Eorzea is fine. I just, I'm surprised, not offended. I return. Wait, I think I actually have to click this one to get both, right? And then I have to follow one. So I'll get the beginning part of this.
Have I ever been offended in this game?
No, but Charlene's food has come very close. As an unsettling change has come over Charlene, we bound together, we divine an underlying cause for the forum's callousness. As I mentioned before, however, questioning the counselors directly is a fruitless endeavor. They seem to have already come to a consensus as to what and how little they are willing to divulge, which is why I began scouring Charlene's archive history records for any hint of connection to the final days. Suffice to say, the progress has been slow. There have been many dusted pages, only one can skim a day. But now that I have this band of willing reinforcements, the search should proceed all the swifter. Like to reconvene outside Nemon, shall we? Exit to the annex to the right and you'll find the archives of the western edge of the woods. Quest has been accepted, but it will not be going on that one. We will save that one for better. For better times. I have to go
Welcome aboard, Neko Waifu, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. If you're Neko Waifu, is obviously Yashtola, right? That's what everybody says. Alright, time to speak with this at the Catfluence, which means I have to go over here to Old Charlian. Oh wait, why do I do that? I can just go to the plaza right here. Like a not stupid person. Like a not stupid. Not a big stupid. Hello, motherfucker! Right, sound alerts are technically broke, so I'm having to do all of them myself. Very sorry. Confluence! That's cute.
I believe it is time for me to teleport away.
Pearl, doing them yourself is even better. That makes them better.
Hello, motherfucker! I'll do it twice. So nice, I did it twice. Ah! Good boy, thank you so much for subscribing at Tier 1. Thank you for becoming a loyal sailor. And, mwah, first kiss stipend. That's how that works. Also, hello, Tsunamid.
Not to our knowledge, we are associates of Cryo, the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can help us. Ah, the test subjects! Welcome, welcome!
Test subjects? Test subjects.
Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain!
Test subjects.
In order to travel to the Aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand.
Yes. That is generally how the etherical particles transfer from one place to another.
Otherwise, we can't use it using the live stream. An inconvenient but inconvertible limitation of Aetheryte teleportation. But what if there could be a way to travel to an Aetheryte without being attuned to it?
That sounds like I'm gonna get my leg in Ulda and my arm in Gridania and my head in Ishgardian.
For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible. And we've finally done it. We've created a new kind of Aetheryte that doesn't require attunement.
I don't like this.
Truly, that changes everything. Yeah, but I don't want to be the guinea pig! I'm an otter, not a guinea pig! While my language may have been misleading, the user need not attune to these Aetherites, but the Aetherites themselves must have pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between 2 points. I also like if she has an Aetherite earring. But so happens that our first test pair of Aetherites, one has been installed here in Sharlia, and the other over in Yinamad, a port town in Thavna. The otter pig it is. As you may know, our nation's long maintained strong ties with Razahan, and indeed we owe much of its breakthrough to the contributions. To sum up, we are to test these Aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that the accident has impaired my ability to channel Aether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these Aetherites were made for people like your good self. The magics imbued within will whisk you away without any effort on your own part. It's for users like you. Thank you. A veritable dream come true, and far be it for me to worry about such a thing. But do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention?
I think so. I think that's why they want us to test it.
The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. Experimental teleportation is not one of those things. It may come to a surprise, we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of the souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the live stream, and the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry.
Yeah, it's okay. I don't have a soul. Moto stole it.
But it's plain that you aren't most people. Master Skryl said so.
And I don't think I'm giving it back.
If I might change the subject, are Master Wispin and Mistress Baldea not also part of this? Oh, you didn't hear. They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere.
Oh.
A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but not privy to the details.
You thought about getting on Final Fantasy 14 online? It's still good. Still a good game. And Walker very good, even though I would say
maybe wait a little bit. Cues are terrible. Any other questions now getting on before you change your mind? Please get the preparations. Head outside the Aetherite Plaza. It'll be along shortly.
Okay. I like it. It's a good game. It's got a great story. I just wish that the cute times were not so bad.
Currently. Maybe that's why she's so mean to you.
Wait, hold up. I say one mean thing. And I'm the bad guy?
It's my chat, bitch. I'm in charge of this boat. Also, I didn't hear what you said, so please tell me again. My normal playtime queues were about 30, but my normal ones are early morning when I'm home after work. What did you say, Moto?
I said, and I don't think I'm giving your soul back.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want it back. What's it gonna do for me?
We're all set.
Make me feel bad? I'm good. Yeah.
Just the four of
I'm
you,
more
is it?
hydrodynamic if I don't have one.
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
Oh, yeah, right, because you've been there. Most of us
You
haven't.
are? Oh.
I would have preferred more test subjects. Oh no.
Oh, well, never mind.
Just 3.
If our 3 travelers could line up here, please.
Hello, I'm lining up now. Strange and enthusiastic lady. Not in a giant swamp, not in a giant swamp, not in a giant swamp. Not in a giant swamp, not in a giant
that there
swamp.
is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
I am made uncomfortable. Okay. Can I hold hands? Is that gonna mess up my aether
And
particles?
one last thing. You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness. Good luck!
Wait, you didn't tell me this at the first time? Violent? Oh man, she just gave us ethereal IBS. Somebody get Thanker to a bathroom quick. All right. Where are we going? All right. Goodbye, Charlia. Hello, wherever the fuck this is. Wait, it's Thavnir. Isn't that the one where we have the Thavnirian gear, where it where the ladies' gear looks kind of slutty?
Thavnir, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the
Oh shit! I gotta put on my
this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground
my
for a
sluttier
conflict
glamour.
between 2 peoples.
And as a
Their
potato,
cultures bled
means
into
I get
one
to show
another until
thigh.
a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos in a process not unlike their precious alchemy.
Ah, alchemists! My kind of people.
Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant stance of neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
I don't like the look of that tower. Well, I'm all together in
Now
one
across
piece.
This vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh no, Thanker about to die. Oh no, now I'm about to die. This is the ethereal sickness. He's fucking fine.
What chance?
Where's Eorzea? Oh, there he is. Oh, there he is. And he's going down. And it's raining.
Against such an insidious foe.
Ah, yes, we are very strong. Thavnir. Side effects may include ethereal sickness, soul disintegration, hallucinations, tremors, and involuntary bowel movements. They're like balling up and crying. Oh, it's still continuing. Oh, it's like the hangover that never ends. But I've never had a hangover, so I assume that's what that's like.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
Oh man, I would take some bad shellfish right now. I'm hungry.
Let
Speaking
me
of
bring you
fish.
something to drink. Should help settle your bellies.
I got me something important. Goldfishy. I got snacks. Hope everybody's ready to hear goldfish pouring ASMR.
There was a note with Kryle's instructions. Don't let a Justinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
You can have a goldfish. Here you go, Reese. Here's one.
Don't let him go. He's terrible with coin. All right, one of us is gonna have to live. He's not very efficient with it. I can suck it up. I believe in me. You managed to will yourself to a feast, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Justinian in time? All right, where am I supposed to go? Oh. Ethereal sickness, it's fine. You see here, I got pellets on. And run. Give me sprint. Need 3 drinks, something that helps with aether sickness. By the Mushaya, traveler. Greetings and welcome. You are wise, good sir. Come to me, my special Amora Lassi, made only with the finest and freshest ingredients, as famous for calling unruly bellies. By the way of a warm welcome to Thamir, I am pleased to offer you the low price of 19,800 gil. For not 1, 2, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. The price is high road robbery. You can say this much to Justinia, but you realize words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. You must stand before Justinia and use the gesture to deny that the deal is fair. Which means I look at him, hit enter, /say, /deny. I believe is what it is. /deny. Yeah. Click him, /deny. No! Bad! Don't do it! I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? That he is terrible with money! Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie? The merchant is swindling me? Ooh, yes! Serious apologies, sir. But I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. There, a bottle each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest.
Okay. Don't you pat me.
I'll be back after I explored the town. Oh god. Please do not go to the market by yourself, my dude. And we return. Alright, gentlemen. Here's your aether sickness cure. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its death grip. I have felt thanks to thee, the Nestinian, and unto the fine fruits of this land.
Here you go, Thancred.
You were in time. Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath.
Truthfully, Tataru Extreme is the scariest boss. You thought that Endwalker, Q-Walker, Ultimate was bad? Nah, Tataru Wrath.
Sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too.
Nah, I'm good. I got goldfish for my tummy.
Right. I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. Thy hair. I have bound it. 'Tis the most I could do against the heat of short shedding my armor. I ask where you got the cord for it. A local vendor. The man said that the Thanari weave top had not easily unraveled. And how much did it cost? 12,940 gil. A steel, I was told. Nothing fancy, but I've always valued functional performance. That's incredible. I dare not say even Alphino could hold a candle to you. What could it cost? It's a cord. What is it, $20? Is it uncommon for merchants to set their prices high? But doesn't it seem a bit excessive? They're quite literally trying to swindle you as much as they can. I'm inclined to agree with thy assessment. It does seem excessive, unusually so. claiming Thavnir as a dominion, the nation of Razahan hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Archistorda, a Mantaga tribe indigenous to the land. Over time, they came to be joined to other races through their intermingling, and culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of the Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. A development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All this hath combined to making a trading power of Razahan. Yet such a status cannot be taken for granted, nay, it needs must be maintained through judicious governance and strict regulation. Neither which I see here in any evidence, giving that merchants as a gateway town are free to fleece helpless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing is a rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhaps the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be pertinent to ascend the current state of affairs. Prudent and practical. Aye, we've not to lose by learning more. So we seek out Kryle's acquaintance. Shall we see what information we can gather here in Yalmahad? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Most important thing for me to do? Hit the right! Cannot apply glamour plates here. Alas, I cannot put my, my looter glamour on. Potato thighs will have to wait for another day.
Oh, shame.
Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Pearl, the pier is yours. As your resident otter captain, I believe that I am
Above my peers.
Once we've learned what we can, we regroup to hit the Aetheryte, off-putting the mere sight of it may be.
Okay. Time for me to go talk to all the other sailors.
Appearances may be deceiving.
I see shiny bits. Over there at the end, and a crate of fruit. What will I learn about fruit? Is it rotten? Is it good?
The crate is laden with fruits, but they seem on the verge of spoiling as they have been left here too long. Alright. Something is going on with all the boats.
Ah, thank you so much, James. I am having a very good day. Thank you so much for positive vibes. I appreciate them.
Gazing out at the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels further away. Compared to the other ports you have visited in the past, this appears to be very little activity.
It's almost nothing. Excuse me, you person.
What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could have been worse. I could have consortium to keep afloat, like Asakazi. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kazazi a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him in the Saltwind Sails, the harbor guiding building across the water from here.
Over there? There's another person. Hello, other person.
Well now, if this isn't a traveler here, sight for seeing these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower started appearing in Nunuair. If it just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be finer after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business isn't as good as dead. What'll become of us, only the gods know.
Oh, that's what's going on. It's the tower. Well, good thing we were sent here to deal with that shit. You're welcome.
chat sent me to deal with this.
Howdy ho, guy. I was told to talk to you. Man with a plan and about the harbor.
No, the Martians aren't coming. But we already have everything they ordered. What are they supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is the plans have changed, and that's that.
Look, if you must have known this might have happened, the Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. And there's a tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've afforded no protection out here. I can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk.
Yeah, but this will be an enormous loss. All right. Forget the Damalcians. Sure, some ships are still coming.
We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hanish favorites. Our consortium works closely with the merchants and artisans to supply the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Akaza, I do, which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled or indefinitely postponed. And you are...
Hi, I'm Pearl! Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant, please tell me you're a merchant.
Now I'm an adventurer.
I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we were discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others.
Excuse me.
My name is Matsaya.
Oh, well, bye. Excuse you, this nice elephant man.
Oh, it seems he's busy. I will come back then.
I think that guy was a merchant. You might have wanted to talk to him, guy. I'll go talk with that guy in a moment. Artifact, artifact. Here comes your artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope you like it. Okay, so from today's artifact, we learned about what you call a female otter and what you call a male otter. But did you know what you call a baby otter? You call a baby otter a pup, much like puppies, or I'm trying to think of what else gets called a pup. I know some other babies get called pups. But yeah, you call otters pups. With the males being called dogs and the women's being called bitches, you call a baby a pup. So, artifact, artifact. That was your artifact. Artifact, artifact. I hope you liked it. Hello, Mr. Elephant Guy? Mr. Elephant Guy, where are you? All the way over there. At least I have Tiny Graha over here. You know where I always have Graha with me. Hello, Mr. Matsaya. May I help you?
Yes? Can I help you?
I want to help you, friend.
Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kazal too, did you? I am Matsaya, a fisherman of Kali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kazal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come see him. Just as soon as he is free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not to disturb him.
Oh, man. You ever get that feeling of, I got too much shit in my inventory?
No.
All right.
I'm not an omni-crafter.
That's true. Time to just discard a bunch of crap. There we go. That feels a little bit better.
Yeah, otters are basically sea puppies.
May I ask, what is it that you do?
I am an adventurer, and a crafter, and a gatherer.
An adventurer, you say? You travel the world helping people. Then that must mean you are great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you?
Thank you so much for the stretchy stretch. Up, left, right, and down.
You You see, I have brought some fresh fish with me. A portion I can't preserve. And I want to sell them. The problem is, I am terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalazal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, will you not peddle my fish in my stead and show me how it is done?
Yeah, buddy, I'll help you.
If you're willing, please let me know and we can bid again at once.
I'm great at getting people to do what I want.
Right, please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people in Yadalima. I will observe you and learn. Messiah is now accompanying you, keeping at your side to proceed. Got it. Alright, come with me. Come with me, Elephant Man.
Hello, guy.
Hello, pretty Ara man.
Greetings, friend. How fare you of late?
Greetings to you, too. I suppose I'm well enough given the circumstances. Things have settled down somewhat, but it was utter chaos at that tower first appeared. Everybody grabbing whatever they could, trampling over each other to get out of the city. Many remain there for now, but I could not stay away. I had to come back. Continue with my life, such as it is. Whether or not it's the right choice, only time will tell. There's no place like home, but don't do anything dangerous. No, trust me, I don't. I make sure to keep well clear of the tower. When more monsters emerge from it, I heed the Radiant Host's instructions. I hope they deal with it soon so we can get back to our normal lives. To days where you could earn as much as you could, gave and tuck a meal and satisfied that you did a good work.
Speaking of meals, why not have some fresh fish today?
Fresh fish, you say? Oh, you're a fishmonger. When you bait me like that, how can I not bite? Very well, give me some of your fish.
There you go. I helped you.
Thank you for your custom. The catch of the day is Shallow's cod, delectable stewed in coconut milk baked with a sprinkle of salt.
There you go. You know, you get them chatting, you get them talking about their day and stuff, and then they're happier to see you. And you'd be like, you hungry? You stretch, I stretch, we all stretch, win. Time to go to the next one. Gotta put on your work sona. Come on. Oh, there he is. Over there. Over there. We're on our way. Hello, another Ara person. There's a lot of Ara here, actually. I didn't think they'd be quite that popular.
Oh, a hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I would like to buy some Amara. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality.
What do you need so many Amara for?
Why, for eating, of course. It may seem like a lot, but of late I go through that much, no time at all. I'm a stock taker by trade, but with no vessels coming these days, the arrears have begun to piling up. By the same token, nothing is coming from overseas, but not a day goes by that someone doesn't come asking for when the next shipment arriving, this and that. All of it wears me down, and I find myself constantly hungry.
Are you sure you're actually hungry?
You know what? When I think on it, I'm not so sure. Rather than hungry, perhaps I've been feeling unfulfilled. Maybe I tried to fill the void by gorging on the food I like.
Do you like fish?
Fish? Do I like fish? As a matter of fact, why do you ask? Oh, so you're a fishmonger! Oh, apologies for the misunderstanding. Seeing as you're here, do you happen to have ayaki sardine? They're perfect in spicy soup. We certainly do, madam. And if you like spicy, I'll go recommend them pickled in oil with a generous amount of chilies.
That does sound good.
Oh, it sounds like a wonderful challenge. I don't have any fish in mind at first, but I dare say I enjoy these. Thank you.
Sale number 2 done.
Alright, time for the third. Come with me.
We can do it. I'm great at sailing. I mean, sails. I mean, boat. ¿Por qué no los dos? I'm great at fish. Very efficient at it.
But didn't you sink us 2 days ago?
No.
That wasn't Captain. She was on vacation.
I was on vacation. That was Cher.
But if I'm not in charge of the stream, Steve then becomes next captain.
What is this? If you do not mind, I'm rather busy. Oh, God's my stomach. Ugh.
Did you okay?
Aether sickness. No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly.
You should take it easier. Eat more slowly and savor your food.
Would that I could, but I can afford to be idle. Like as not, circumstances surely will get worse before they get better. So I'm working as hard as I can while I can. Better to be prepared.
How do you intend to prepare?
By stockpiling supplies. For that I need to earn coins so I can buy food, medicine, what have you.
How about some fish for your supplies? They're fresh caught.
Aye, well, fish wouldn't be that bad, but I don't want to go through a hassle preserving them myself. I'd rather buy the stuff you already have ready to store. So I'm afraid I'll have to pass on your fish for now. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll be getting back to work.
Ah.
Too bad we couldn't make the sale, but we did manage to build something of a relationship. Thank you for your demonstration. That was truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the beer.
Ah. I'm sad that I couldn't make 3 sails.
You're sad that you couldn't make 3.
Could you not make 1?
I didn't make 1.
Wait, Sai, did you make all 3?
I got 2 out of 3.
Same one?
Basically, yeah, I sold to the ones you sold to, and that guy gave me trouble just like you.
I get to personal message you the images of my shame.
Alright, I'll take a look at that after stream. Everybody, we have learned Komodo is terrible at sailing. I mean, selling.
Volcano
Was it you who crashed the ship instead of Cher? Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You managed to sell 2 of the 3 people you approached. Adventurers do indeed
Essentially,
have
I got
great
the most
conversations.
disappointed-looking elephant every time.
Watching your work was enlightening. By applying the lessons I have learned, I hope to one day peddle as good as you.
You're welcome. I was very helpful.
Still, there's not so much I can do alone. I hope that things will return normal for Kaza House soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be, Mabastaya?
Hey, look, it's your friend! He showed up!
Kaza, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I cannot find any buyers. With no ships coming in, hardly any going out, there simply aren't options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore?
Aww.
I am sorry, Mr. I truly am, but for now I must peddle. You must peddle your own goods. Aw, but by myself I can't. I want to help you, I do, but as it stands, I can barely help myself. I poured all into my consortium. I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. I have friends and families depending on me. I won't fail them. The sisters as my witness. I know it's been said, but god damn, that boy is thick! Kazaha. Elefante. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I will manage, somehow.
I can help.
I've had best to return to my village. Thanks again, and please take care on the road.
Can I come to your village? I want to help.
Oh. If anybody was wondering, this is Moto. Cat boy bun extraordinaire. He really whiskers I would stop with this shit.
Stop with what?
The puns.
Oh my god, the pun. Stop it. I'll run you over.
Run,
Yeah.
Captain.
You'll have to catch me first. And yet I'm still here. I've seen you've been busy, managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust. Yeah! I learned a lot about our situation.
Was right there.
I see we also heard about the tower affecting many of the locals' livelihoods, but I think it would be to such extent. Further notable, if you wholly unexpected discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are most certainly tempered Imperial soldiers, and as before, they need to use their faith or their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual, the Telefrali. Pearl, don't go to the elephant town. You're gonna be run over by some folks just walking to the store.
I'll have Sai carry me. Sai is big.
Oh god, I have to talk to a Stinian. Hi, Stinky. The Messiah fellow you were helping, he's an Arca Sodara, is he not?
A what now?
And he gets bullied just like me.
Apparently it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is a preparator's aim, it does stand to reason that Sodara would be primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land. Many are devout adherents still. We better go after him. Kali lays west to the west. I recall some day's direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village.
Alright. Can I get a party invite so that I can go and be princess carried to the land? Thank you. Seat 2? Because I like the winter seat.
Where's the marker I'm going to?
Un momento, por favor. There. Drive me! This is what this is what it pays to have a butler. Oh,
Dang.
it's
I
really
didn't
outside.
realize there was another fate over there. Oh well.
I thought it'd be a little farther, but okay.
I also thought it was going to be farther.
Don't see Messiah
Join
nearby,
us shortly.
but the elevated group may provide a better vantage point.
Oh, okay, Irish lad, welcome back.
Thank you for the smooch. Forehead smooch. Okay, there we go. There is the next one. Got my my row butler to take me places.
Well, I get to eat snack.
Not quite.
Oh, was it up on that cliff?
That was up on the cliff.
Oh.
I'm running up to it. I believe in me. My tiny stubby legs.
My little legs.
Little lollipop legs, go.
Well, at least my legs don't run away from me.
When you run out of cabbage.
He is the best show.
What is the era? I'm setting up this game. I'm confused. It looks medieval, but there's a robot car.
Okay, Geeky Irish lad. That car is from Final Fantasy 15, which was an event item given out for getting stuff. They have most of the places like kind of fantasy, but there are places that are very like high future tech. That was like a long lost art that they are trying to get back. So you have airships and stuff, but none of them look as nice as that car.
Oh no! Mastia's in trouble. I'm running. Mastia is yelling. This elephant calls for aid.
Also, welcome aboard, Senpai Koji, to the SS Otherworldly Traveler. Please enjoy your vacation. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Gotta save him. Wait a minute. First, gotta get my gishel greens out. Gotta get my cabbage. This is Bubakage. And yes, I did name it after the child from Boku no Hero. No, I do not take any, what is it, complaints, criticisms. As he is a very dark chicken. I am saving him. Mr. Elefante. I have saved you. I have aided you. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here?
I saved you. You're welcome.
I see you found him in time.
I did. Hello, Twin Tail Damon. I have twin tails.
You and your friends come to look for me. I don't know how to thank you.
Take me to your village.
On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do and, well, everything. And then those men came here. Kidnappers. We heard them about the Oskodara while they were... Surely you have as well. Perhaps it's best if you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean is all we have. I see, so that is your decision to make. But you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. A quandary he has. 'Tis our understanding that the strange fiends have emerged from the tower. Canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I am afraid. I have no idea what they are. But I have heard some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities.
That's interesting.
For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot, House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they are not true divinities, they are monstrous imitations that only bring death. To have one's faith so twisted in a grievous indignity, and full justified out thou within the rage. Knows that 'tis not for other purpose than to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed forth to this land.
Good night, Asteroids. Goodbye. I hope you have a good night.
In time we are forced to contend these false gods, and thus we would learn the way about them. Wilt thou help us? You come all this way to save us. Really, I think that I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I am a terrible storyteller, and that I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. This poor elephant got social anxiety real bad. So please come to our village. We are good, gods-fearing folk. All of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. What sayest thou? Shall we pay a visit to Ayaka? Or Ayakai? Wonderful, just follow the road to west down the hill. You cannot miss it. How long was the stream? I ate dinner, took a shower, did the homework, and the stream's still going. We'll probably keep going for good, like 30 minutes. 'Tis the semblance of the Venerian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. Tough, indeed. Saving them will mean confronting the false gods. Like it is not, as you said, we will well to study their religious traditions to the Yakai.
I have to ask, how did Lost Belt 5 treat you?
I have not done it yet. Everything came out at one time.
So, basically, Lost Belt 5 came out, Endwalker came out, New War for Warframe is coming out on the 15th. I am just here to suffer. So, I'm gonna do Endwalker. I'm gonna do Endwalker. Then I'm gonna work on Endwalker / FGO. Then New War for Warframe. And on top of all the other shit I'm still doing. I'd like to escape this car, please.
I don't have the doors locked.
For some reason, it won't let me exit it.
Welcome to Yakai, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. Any one of us could tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kangan and old Havasrai. Feel free a moment as it happens.
I will talk to them. Hello, Mr. Kanga.
You wish to know about our gods? What curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I am happy to oblige. Now, I do not know whence it is you hail, but our island is home to many gods. They can be divided into two groups. The Mansoya, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga, beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities, their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience. By heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives.
Okay, that's cool. Hey, another Ara.
Interested in learning of our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient time, the Manasuya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the Manasuya, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took the blows of their foes. Likewise, the Manasuya coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom. They ushered in a new age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, the side of their esteem for one another, the Matsuya have worn animal faces and the Murga the limbs of men.
Well, that's cool. So does that mean that they would have considered Byakko a god? Because he had both, he had like human limbs, but an animal face. He was a tiger.
There you are, learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to others, I remembered something that may be of interest. If you could let your friends know, I go fetch it from my home at once.
Dankred! Jay, come on! Stanky, over here!
Or Estinian.
A stinkian. Man's never taken a shower.
Willingly. Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we should like to see it.
I want to see it. Ah, interesting. I like the little one.
They are the Matsuya. You heard about them already. The 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Sindurva, the goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists heed her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Skenuvar, the goddess of wealth. She counts as many traders among her folks. And on the left is Mindurva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts, and so is beloved by weavers. Although each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people like to keep in their homes for good fortune.
One looks like a bird, one looks like an elephant, and one looks like a pig. Wink, wink.
Like the fashion of the Matsuya, the days of Eorzea pride over myriads of aspects of life. And what of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian beasts in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you will find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a Gaja's head. He is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcus Duca. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history.
I'm at Midgard somewhere.
You worship dragons too. You worship dragons too. Said that the ancestor of the Satrap, the ruler of Razahan, forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times.
You mean Midgard Sommer? He was our bro.
The divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the Starap. Legend holds that even that the Satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Midgard Silmer! You claim to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I am confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower.
Thank God!
That is very kind of you to say. Thank you. I will pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. The alchemist made the name of Nidhana. According to Kryle's notes, we are to find her at a place called the Great Work further north along the coast. Question, boys. How close am I to the first dungeon?
You know the split path?
Mm-hmm.
You have to get on both of them.
Ah! That is a lot. Okay, that's not a main quest, is it? Main quest is North 3rd, right? Stepchild. Nope, that is it. You're going to Nidhana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful and kind and understanding. And did I say she's beautiful? Bro, you okay? You into her? A little down bad? Ah, I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes, when you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Bro, he down bad. He down Mariana's Trench. He down bad. Alright, fly me. Me describing my waifus to my parents. Me describing Edmond Dantes. Yep, he's down bad. Me being like, have you seen him? His fluffy hair, his deep red eyes, the way that he would murder anybody in my wake. Truthfully.
You should enter by yourself.
Okay. I'm entering. I'm going. I'm about to get ganked. Are they dead? Or are they just taking a nap? Nope, this seems like sad music. It seems like they're dead. Interesting. Oh! This one's still alive!
What happened here?
Wait, was it summoning sickness?
Their dress marks them as alchemists. I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Ethereal sickness.
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Well, at least they ain't dead.
Oh, we have guests.
Hello,
You
random
must
stranger.
Excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
They're napping. Oh, look at this adorable Aura child. Please don't look at the man with the pointy stick. Look at me, the adorable
I am
one.
Bashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
How are you gonna wake them? Smelling salts?
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
Scales?
Scales? We have new scales?
Ma'am? Why did they all get up? Are they all like, scales? Scales? Scales?
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
They are really dedicated to their work. I must say that.
Now I can continue my experiment.
All I do is experiment and sleep.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Scales, scales, scales. You guys okay?
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
And we are fortunate to have them. Our experiments are so close to bearing fruit.
Cool. It's getting
Soon
at
we
like
will
3
have a
a.m.
talisman
and needing
capable
water.
of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower.
That's true.
Did I say something wrong? Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
Hi, I'm Pearl. I'm the adventurer. Also the guy who really wants to be your
You're the
boyfriend
one
sent me.
Kyle sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Yep, but also your boyfriend sent me.
This is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
Point me at the thing you want dead. I'm real good at it.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Bro, I think you may need to take more naps.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
Well, I don't think he killed a dragon.
Curious that it concerns you so.
Well, to be fair,
But worry
he's
not.
really into dragons.
They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
Okay, so these were ethically claimed scales. Cool.
That is well.
Astinian, that's a lot of
With Dragonkin, yes?
Is this their congealed blood I see on your weapon?
Oh no. Astinian may want to run.
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a fire.
Haha, bitch, suffer.
Now, see here.
I didn't see nothing.
Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Please enjoy.
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Vengeance is mine!
Dear, your
And it
poor
is
companions.
swift!
What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement.
I'm giddy with excitement.
No harm will come to him, I
Poor
promise.
Estinian.
Meanwhile,
No, poor
should we find
Astinian.
a quiet
Stinky
place to
deserves
talk?
this.
What did he deserve?
As you
Like,
may have
dude,
guessed,
he deserved your sword.
I am Nidana,
Like,
the
Jesus.
alchemist who sent a
One,
request to
he
your
stole the
mistress
LB3
Scribe.
like a bitch.
We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research
2, I am
project.
the warrior of
But
light.
it is
I
here,
get to look
at the
awesome.
Great
Why
Wall,
did I have
where
to
I
sit there
collate
and look
our
like I got my thumb up my bum?
Come with me, all of you.
Have we
and
stolen
I can
LB3
explain
from
the
you?
crux of the situation.
Yes.
Actively, I do it.
Yes.
Any chance I get.
No, that's a lie. It's not actively any chance you get. Sometimes you play Black Mage and forget that you have the LB button.
Right.
He has a dirty melee, right?
Dirty melee.
Melee's the right way of life.
Hey,
he
did
said
you
it, not me.
hear? We hate you yet.
Square definitely hates me. That's true.
I got pets! Pet, 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 pet. Thank you.
Excuse me, don't mind my flying cat.
That can't fly.
That can't fly right now, but usually does. I love your small character. Yes, I am a potato. I am a Pearl Tato. Allow me to thank you for answering my call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful for your aid. Though Carl herself is tied up with another investigation, Pearl is an immediately capable substitute and will spare no effort to aid you. So if I understand correctly, you seem to make talismans
I
that
need
can
to
nullify
get some sleep,
etheric
so I bid
emissions.
you all adieu. Goodbye.
Good night! Good night, Moto.
Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of aether. One cannot go anywhere without it. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. In order to strike back the satrap, bade us alchemists to create enchanted talismans, talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack the innate protection.
I see.
Could
such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Oh great, we're gonna be test subjects again! Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruptions of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most. Owing their etheric density to the scales highly resistant to disruptive forces, the mightier dragon, the greater the resistance. Hey, Tiamat! Seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we've been able to make steady progress with the talismans. Soon we'll be ready to conduct a field test. And here is where you and your blessing of light come in. Yeah, it's better than having my blood drawn. I need all my blood. Aha, perhaps so. Knowing my colleagues, they won't be satisfied with blood alone. Get fucked, Estinian. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you will be venturing into the tower's field of influence. Oh, so I just wander in there. Just mosey on around. For your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. Yeah, I'm good. In that case, Eorzea and I will find ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you work all to the point of collapse, I suspect you could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you are ready, then let us put our blessings to the proof. If you exit the great work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. It will meet you at the top after seeing some preparations. Okay! Going to the hill. Excuse me. I have a cat. And my cat says this way. Oh, that is another shoppy area that I've not been into. Okay, cool. Sai, how do I get up the hill? Never mind, I think I found it. I can do this. I can learn with a map. Sort of. Yeah, I was talking about where do I get up the hill, but then I got up there by myself. I made it smart. You believe in me. Hope you didn't have trouble finding this place or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. Don't worry, I made my cat do it. I give you the fruit of our sweet tears and many sleepless nights. The drunken Deepa. The Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as offering. Take inspiration from the tradition. We created a device to test the talisman's effectiveness. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emanating a powerful blast of aether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe aether sickness. For your test, you'll be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin when you're ready. I will be observing from a safe distance. I'm ready. Commencing etheric exposure test. Repeat. Commencing exterior browsing. Retreat to safe distance if you are not the subject. I'm following. Oh! This bitch quite literally eats itself! Yo, buddy. I'm following. Following. Readying aether. Please stand back. Okay. Readying aether. Please stand back. I'm right here. Come on. Readying aether. Please stand back. I am standing right here! Do you want me to stand back? Am I supposed to stand over here? Target is preoccupied, unable to interact. I am right here! What do you want? Tell me to lag behind. I'm right here. I'm right next to you. So will it just eventually decide to just like fart a smoke cloud at me?
It asks you to step away real quick.
I stepped far away. I've stepped away.
Struck by a private. There's my fart cloud. All right. Continue to follow. I don't like the fact that it's like, please get back. Just fart cloud at me. I'm over here. We rolling for 12 hours?
I don't think so. Think we're gonna probably stop. Spoon.
Stomach and bowel integrity holding confirmed. Resuming test. Haven't lost your shit? Follow me.
We're probably gonna stop around 7:30. Well, 7.5 hours. So probably around midnight, I guess? In the next 3 minutes. Wow, I have not believed that we have been streaming for like 7 hours.
You good? You good? You good? Alright, cool. I'm in here. Fart cloud at me! Third? Nothing.
Time flies when you spend 2.5 hours in queue.
Substance fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow brace or final discharge.
I'm still full of shit!
Fun flies when you are doing the time.
Okay, stand back.
Here we go. Yeet!
Does my blessing of light also, affect my chocobo?
Etheric exposure test concluded. Please collect and deliver me to Supervising Alchemist. Yeah, we were Gucci. Congratulations on retaining your component to your humors. Well, what, Si?
Canonically, it lets you protect yourself and your adventurer allies that you bring into primal fights with.
That's true.
So there you go, Fumikage. Clear the blast zone. Enter the blast zone. Yes. Have you ever played the Paladin Chocobo dungeon games?
I have played the Chocobo dungeon game. I even have the one that has Alpha in it. That's my favorite one. I play it on my Switch all the time.
Ah, you've returned. Not on your knees. A promising sign, but come. Let us take the Deepa off your hands.
Yeah, and Alpha comes from this game.
Thank you. I shall replenish Aether from when we test the talisman. So no dizziness, nausea, or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine?
I am bright-eyed and bushy-tailed, so, same as normal.
Strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There's risk that the tower will corrupt. There's no risk that the tower will corrupt your Aether. For this, we can request your aid for the task of head with easy hearts.
You're welcome.
What is our next quest? Nidhana regards you with those eyes that you could drown in. Please. Please.
Can you drown in these?
Drowning or smother?
Come on!
Look, you just have resistance. You're a capable warrior too, are you not? Would be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires the use of a special ink, but we've exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we, Arasokdara, travel alone at our peril. Will you not come with me as my escort? I will compensate you for your troubles, of course.
I will help you.
I am in your debt. Without further ado, let us heed to Kayaz's footsteps, and situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. Speaking of, take me to the place where I need to go. What? I put it down.
I see.
Take me.
Meal. Meal from Pearl?
I end up feeding him quite often. And he's also had my cooking. They go, quack.
Anyway, what type of otter says moo?
A sowy one.
I may simply be imagining it, but it feels as though we are being followed. Yeah, by my butler. I don't know what else to say, just like, yeah, we got a butler here. I got a woman servant. Granted, she doesn't fight for me. I do that shit myself. Okay, I gotta speak with her. Gods, but gave me a fright. To think the moment I ventured outside of the safety of our work. Thank the sisters I asked you to come with me. You alright, I hope? I'm fine. The kind learning a new language. Damn, does the dancer use chakrams?
Yeah, they do.
This is my my weapon.
It's very glowy.
It is the relic weapon from the last
expansion.
And that's size ball.
My power ball.
Power ball. Lots of glowy bits. Okay. I'm gonna take myself the cat, because you follow me. First, cat.
Nyum.
I got invited to my sister's wedding at a zoo, but I couldn't take +1. I didn't have a significant honor.
Well, I'm significant. But I'm sorry, I don't do weddings. I call it once a year. I'm done.
Look, that thing looks like a Komodo dragon. I thought Komodo went to bed.
Oh no. Seems he doesn't like me.
Let's see how well I can take this guy. Yeah, I got him. Get on my level! I say as we're the same level.
Thank you for the benefit.
It was very beneficial. It's a scale zone. He did want to hit me earlier, so you know what? It's fair now. Here we are. Kajaya's footsteps. I often get seals and other mammals mixed up. I really ought to know better. That's good.
It begins anew.
More puns, more places. Kajaya was a great dancer. Those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors.
Yes, and I think that's actually a part of the, what is it? The dancer quest line, right? At the beginning, it tells you about it. Where you, like, dance to help get rid of negative energy.
Happy benefit to the spirit weeds goes here in abundance. I will set about harvesting it once. You should be good as to stand guard. The kidnappers aren't likely to return soon, but better safe than sorry.
Yeah, this is the Thavnaria is where the dancers come from.
Which means I have returned to kind of the land of my people, because not only that, but
the Lalafels that came to Ul'dah originally came from this island.
Probably know you keep your designations in the riverbank. Damn! He found out! He's gonna steal them!
But I need those, they're very important. They're for ASMR and ASMR accessories.
Guys, we're picking weed. The spirit weed. You know? The chakra kush. Look, you smoke it and you'll see your soul color.
Lads at Han. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began.
Oh yeah, Razahan. Isn't that the place where, like, the biggest city and, like, where the palace is and stuff?
Citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
I would like to meet him. What can you tell me of him?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzadhan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra.
Okay,
When
so
the
there's two
Aura
kinds
came
of
to these
elephant people.
shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces. Together they defeated the warlike Gajasura, forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether.
It's Nader's favorite survival video game, Raft.
Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjord from the
I like
mainland
it.
decided they
Good
wanted
job.
the island for themselves. It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage
Okay, so
has
it isn't
inherited
by
this
like chance that it
somewhat
happens
unique
to be an
position.
ancestor. No, it's literally
You
a
see,
direct descendant every
by
time.
and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates the solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzadhan to thrive all these years.
What if one of those dudes is just like an asshole? Do they like just kill him and
It is
just like wait
satrap
for the next
himself
one?
who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
No, they steal his trunks.
I wonder what race he is.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told
Because
you I
apparently
need to
there's
adjust those
Fjord,
ratios.
there's Aura, there are the elephant people, and there are Lalafels. Or dwarfs. But I have yet to see a dwarf.
I come.
I actually
all
had
this
some
way
oysters
to
while I was
admire
up in
one of
Seattle.
my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets.
Van
I
Daniel
seem
just
to
mad.
recall
Call him a
similar
hoe.
experiment in ages past.
Damn, Daniel, why you mad?
What's that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Awimua, 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 awimua.
Another
In
body,
the
another
jungle,
time.
the mighty
Who could be
jungle,
expected to
Van
remember
Daniel
every
is a hoe.
trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive.
Can I fight
to
him?
my plans.
Van Daniel, come here and fight me like a man.
And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat? With the limited knowledge.
Why is that
and
character so
resources
edgy?
at their
Nah, it's like the nihilism where he's just like, I'm having a great time. Presentation.
Complications be damned. For we cannot escape the nature of our souls.
And I, as ever, am my own
as
worst
ever,
enemy.
am my own worst enemy.
It's almost on a parody level.
Yeah, it's nihilism, but in like the worst way. It's like with the was it the 90s cup aesthetic in the background, but instead of being like bright and shiny colors, it's just dark and edgy. I've watched enough Spirit Lead for us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? I'm gonna put more work into it. Bap, 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 bap. Okay. Ah! I'm running! I ran so far away. And I ran.
Move that cat booty.
Come on, see the tail wiggle. It's cute. Run faster. We're getting you some exercise. Look at how small my cat is. Look at it run. Look at it run. Look at this adorable bean.
Chunky. That cat ain't running is basically power walking.
It's trying. It's trying as fast as his little fat legs will take it.
Oh lord, he coming. He's zooming. He swam away. You got done with my shit.
Cats don't like bats.
It's true. I got the cat wet, sacrilege.
I thought I could jump farther. That was not the answer.
Pearl, my thanks to you again for your assistance. With your help, we have a little bit closer to completing our talisman. There isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
Boy's errand. Little does Nihanda know that she is about to send you on another errand.
Again, I'm gonna go.
If you excuse me, I will return to work on my talisman. Ah, you both are back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nidana. It would seem that the stores of Gaianskull are running low. What? But when I last looked, there was still plenty. I suspected that was before Oriange told everybody about their tempering cure, and as Dean shared his knowledge of dragons, your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if that leads to new possibilities, then far be it for me to complain. We will need to replenish our stores. I should be happy to tend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone with kidnappers at large. Pearl, loath I am to press another task on you, may I ask you to fetch the Gaianskull?
Look, I am great at fetch quests.
In that case, you are familiar with Gaianskull as a type of ore found on the island, owing its hardness to the ethereal conductivity that has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all.
Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally these bananas.
Yes, thank you.
6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot bunch. At daylight come man, we want go home.
Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a maiden named Zuhana. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It seems that I have an errand of my own that will take me to an outpost nearby.
Alright, I'll go.
May we borrow a pair of Hamsa? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that have survived are still in training. I will bring the Hamsa to the entrance. Meet me here when you are ready.
What's a Hamsa? What's the Hamsa with you?
Love it.
I love it? Alright. Do you mean that in the same way I love Estinian? Which is not at all, and I hate it?
Flip a coin.
Flip a coin. May or may not be. I hope it's cute!
Ham sandwich. Go to Hamsa. Run, 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 run. Honest alchemist. There we go. Oh, it's the dodo bird!
Here are Hamsa, Pearl. If creatures look familiar, that's because they are close to your kin Eorzea dodos. Hamsa have long kept as livestock in Thavnir. Many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these were recently raised by monsters of the tower.
Giant dodos!
Account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Hosta, purposes its remains to an outpost. That's where my errand takes me. Our own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let's make us to the first outpost. We will set forth at your word.
Alright, I'm ready to go.
If you are ready, then let us depart. You only need to ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow.
I will travel. Look at how small mine is. It's ridiculous.
Obviously, you can tell this one's just a chick.
Look, he got them large bird.
Large. Yeah, this makes my cat look big. Yeah, this thing looks like a kiwi.
I didn't realize we were going to New Zealand.
Legends holds, but wheeled by the masters out against the Murga before it was cast down.
Oh, he's actually giving, like, explanations and shit. I was just freaking out about the dumb bird.
Alright. To the left, requiring no introduction, is the tower. You can see it straddles the small isle.
I have discovered a new location. Interesting.
Freshly squeezed kiwi juice.
Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach.
Discovering new locations left and right. I'm surprised that I can see them past the ass of this bird.
Look at how big.
How big was this bird on your character being a row?
Very.
It was large. The biggest kiwi. Is it just me, or did my kiwi get a lot larger the second I got off of it? That seems inconsistent.
My immersion!
And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host, the outpost of a first line of defense against the tower. Apparently I was squishing it. Are you calling me fat? Fucking moo. I am His Excellency. I also wish to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflinching dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Fun fact, he is the Sultrap. I don't actually know, but that's my guess. Your predecessor, too, often travel alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the satrap in foreign lands, wherever he may be now. I am certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that I do of my own volition, and gladly pray do not think ill of His Excellency. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the sun trap is unwavering, but I still worry for you. We would overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hannish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Pearl Otter of the Eorzea continent, come to assist us in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like?
Bad! And Charlene's got its hand up its bum. They're apparently supposed to be like incubi-esque. Like, they're demon-esque, not dragons, but they look more like dragons than demons.
An excellent idea, given the unprecedented nature of the threat. Some of ours are unashamedly anxious.
Yeah, but you only learn about that if you bought the Eorzean Encyclopedia books. Otherwise, like, they don't actually have, like, a, hey, this is a dragon, this is a demon, other than in that book.
Oh, so they're horny. That makes sense.
Simply put,
shit's fucked, boss.
Yep, that do be how it is. Gather information at the outpost.
Hello, random citizen. Would you tell me about how the outpost is? Ah, I've heard of you. Visit from Eorzea. So what do you think you can tell us about the Tuprolori? We know that they are the ones behind the tower and that they have declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What do they want? We don't understand.
They want to see the whole world burn, dude.
What? They want to die and take everyone with them. What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers.
Good to know. His name is Van Daniel. He is an asshole.
You wish to know about the tower? We know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have tended calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Lunar. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to corrupting aether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are you dealing with the tower in your homeland?
We're not.
Our struggles are not unique, and hope still lie within the talismans. We must keep these monsters contained until they are ready.
Us trying to fix our problem is me coming here and helping you fix the problem.
It occurs to me that I have yet to improperly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve pace in the land and patrolling the streets, dealing with here, therefore, unknown threats such as now. We train hard, admit only capable warriors into our ranks. Even so, we struggle to contend with the fiends in the tower. Though to succeed in striking them down, on the 2 occasions they have come in force, we have paid a heavy price. What are the towers of the Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters?
Yes, and I have to deal with them.
So it is much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered.
Yep, shit's fucked, yo. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub, both Razahan ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, the stream dried up when trading vessels started coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone here has been grateful for your account. But come, you had best see your original errand. Mine was to keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamsa, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Alright, Hamsa. Let's go. Should become separated from your steed. Try and mount it again. Mount it! I think it wants to go this way. Or at least, it seems like it's this way.
To the hatchery!
Don't run into the monsters. Do not run into the monster. Do not look at me. Do not look at me. Do not perceive. Do not perceive this small otter. Oh, man. This is bugging me. What? May I assist you? That's what. I'm passing. It's like a baby Mario and a baby Yoshi. I'm so small. Is it an aetherite current? Because I can't get off this thing.
Oh, I thought you were going to the hatchery.
No, I'm going to where the orange dot is.
Oh, I didn't even see it on that.
Follow me! Woman servant. We'll explain your character's just basically hanging on for dear life. You know, this is how you get the chicks. Right? Don't tell me no. Or else I've been writing things the wrong way this entire time.
No comment.
Look, there's a giraffe! It's a very angry giraffe! Oh, there we go. I found it. I found where I need to go. Jump for joy. We arrived. Goodbye, Hamsa. Thank you for your help. It's one way to get a chick, the one you're riding on. Absolutely. Ah, this is indeed the Gainstil grounds. I am Zuhana. Is there something you require? My name's Pal. Guy and Skull for the alchemist, you say, but of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower, and 'tis the least we can do to provide them with materials they need. Thank you. I would like stuff. Thank you for my stuff. And now we return back. I will tell them that you are grateful, random citizen man. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna teleport back. Oh wait, I did not get attuned to that aetherite. Bring me to the great work, as I need to get attuned. NPC goes into a huge eloquent introduction and Captain just goes, "Hi, I'm Pam." I mean, it's short and sweet, it's to the point. I'm small. Hi, I'm Pam. Yeah, chocobos can fly. You know what?
Really determined they can.
Sai, I need you to drop us down because you need to bring out the more surprising of your mounts.
The more surprise. Oh, are you talking about the
The thing that we're all surprised it flies. Night night, Ducket.
This?
Yes. It is a giant whale, and it seats 8 people. It is a giant whale. What the ever-loving Eorzea is that? It is a giant, it's a lunar whale. Whale, 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 what do we have here? Please drop me down.
Yes, I need to attune to this. Cause I fucking didn't! That thing costs like $60. Yes! And you know who bought it?
Not me.
Me! I bought Sai the whale specifically so that Sai would have to join any map party and I would not have to drive.
So far, it's worked as she planned.
Yep. Oh, mine's such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. Yes, I did! Yes, I did, Ashen! It was the perfect plan. Now that we have everything to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please take your ease while you can.
Ah, it looks so pretty.
F's in the chat for Sai. Sai gives his own F.
Hey, you leave basket making to basket makers and etc. You get expert drivers to drive.
Hmm? Yes, he is my helmsman. I love how I'm just sitting there on the beach. Contemplating life. Thinking about chicken
I
nuggets.
see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Hi, Thancred! Orianger. Stinky.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to
I hope that the nice elephant people are close to a breakthrough. One, it would help us. And two, they seem nice.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
Estinian, do not make me throw you into that water and have you hiss like a cat.
The peoples of Eorzea.
It'll be the closest thing you've had to a bath in like 2 months.
Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
It just takes incredible violence to bring together unity.
Were not the Telophoroi born of her
You know,
body
like
as
every
woman?
magical girl show.
They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
Yeah,
The
I gave my cat a bath, I'll give Stinky a bath over here.
To answer the question of existence.
I mean, Alizé would have already taken a bath. And she's a capable warrior. Alizé over Estinian. 2021, 2022.
That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think.
You need to show the description of your fat cat to
Oh. You mean because
Fandaniel
technically
wants
it's
to
an
die
eldritch
and
monstrosity
take everyone
and a
with him in
horror?
an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah, okay, so for me to read
And yet,
the context of my
and spat
cat,
upon by fate and wailing in the deepest
it
pit of
is
despair. Who
making your
among
cat
us
take a
can
bath,
say
though,
we
that's
have
an
not
adventure
entertained
news.
similar thoughts?
You're writing cat
There are
through.
nights black as pitch.
Kind of.
Bereft of hope. And no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
Thancred, I don't need you to be depressed or having an existential crisis
The
right
more
now.
you see and suffer life's injustices,
We've got a little more
they
things to
become
worry
to
about
bear.
than our fifis right now.
Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader
Okay, he's
focus,
like, oh
the
man, I'm
sentiment
sad.
is
And
much the
Estinian's
same.
like, bitch, I used to be real
fervent desire
angry.
to destroy
You want to hear
others,
about it?
To see them drown in torment, as you have.
I used to be real about like vengeance and shit because I was like,
That
I hated
about sums it
dragons,
up.
now dragon kind.
The will to
And
endure
then there
is
was
not
one
always
hot
as
girl,
strong as the
and then
urge
she
to
changed my
burn it all down
mind.
and salt
Also,
the
I
earth.
hate Muggles
Survival be
now.
damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Can you guys stop being depressing for 5 minutes?
Well,
Angry or hangry? Hangry for
I,
dragon.
for one, shall pray survival proveth more
No,
appealing
he
in
was
the
angry. He was angry because he hated dragons. And then afterwards he loved dragons. But only
Besides,
because he had
our
this hot
chances are
elf
much
girlfriend who
improved
could
when we've the
transform
company
into
of others
Shiva.
committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I used to fight dragons and now I fight for the dragons. Just me.
Hi, I'm Pearl. I do a dance thing.
Oh no, it's Van Damiel.
What is it? What did you see?
I saw a bitch. The love that dare not speaketh its name.
Daniel,
Dragophilia.
are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
Oh, he knows. He been new this entire time.
The vessel holds! This is the one!
Okay.
At long last.
Woohoo! They did the thing!
Man, this is about to turn into like an 8-hour stream. I'm not even. Huh. No. Yo, being a depressed enemy dude,
Look,
that's not
we
very
have
cash
finally
money. That's not very
created a
plus ultra of
talisman
you.
strong enough to withstand our experiments.
All right, cool.
We've named it a warding scale for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Oh, that's neat. It's also very pretty.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical
Good job,
significance.
everybody! Applause!
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
You mean I have to test it? Actually, would it be
It
even
is for the
noticeable
next
if I
stage of our
tested it?
plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the tower.
Oh, she's
of
going.
Zot.
I don't like that.
Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Oh, I'm really good at knocking people unconscious.
Oh, you needn't ask. I'm great at it.
I love punching people.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
Yeah, can I get a shorter person? It's much easier for me to reach the back of the head. Nah,
If
I'm
others
One
are to
Punch
trust
Pearl,
our
let's go.
creations, then we must have faith in them first.
All I gotta do is
And
that
as the
good
senior
dance.
researcher,
That big thick
it falls to
damage.
me to lead by example.
While you're out, grab the ivory. Don't forget the ivory.
But should I fail
I
to
don't
defend,
want to grab the ivory.
then learn what
That's
you
bad,
can
and I
from
don't
this
believe in
attempt and
poaching.
apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that
However,
clear?
I will grab the ebony.
Maybe they'll live in perfect harmony.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away.
Ivory,
Assuming Fandaniel
ebony,
is lurking about,
ivory,
there's no telling what
living in
mischief he
perfect
has in mind for
harmony.
us, or you. Be on your guard.
It's not poaching, it's best over easy.
Damn it, I had poached eggs earlier for brunch. With
Shall
my,
we be on
with
our
my,
way?
like, with my pumpkin
I'll
spice
have one of the
waffles.
soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll
Is
see
it
you then.
poaching if they come willingly? I don't know, it's a pretty gray area here. I don't wanna get thrown out of another place. We want these guys to help us. It seems to be your bit.
Alright, where are we going? Going all the way up there. Right? Click that so you know where to go. And then I'm gonna run in the front seat. Yeah! I get to look over. I am barely tall enough with my feet in the seat to look over the dashboard. Yeah! We both have the regalia, yeah. It was a limited time only item that you could get in the game as a mount. I think it comes back every once in a while for MGP or the like casino money that you can get by playing mini games. Night, Wavy! Good night! I hope that you have a wonderful evening.
What the fuck, a car? Yeah, you got cars! You got birds! You got cats. Speaking of which, I should read the mount. Where's the mount thing? I think that's in character, mount guide. All right, as I will read to you the fatter cat mount lore. Seeing of how this Pursley Oh god, this is gonna make me sound really bad.
Seeing out how this Pursley pussy can defy very laws of physics, propelling itself high into the firmament, it's very likely that the creature is either a void scent, using a bloated cat's corpse as its corporeal vessel, or a deceased pet reanimated by one well-versed in the necromantic arts. So, it is quite either Demon Thulu using a dead cat, or somebody's reanimated pet. Either way, dark arts.
Dead cat bounce. Dead cat cute. Oh my fucking god, the deepness of that voice. I can go deeper, darling. Don't tempt me.
I can go higher. See? Alright, by the run vote, I won't complain. Okay.
All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, don't stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself.
So slapping in.
I gotta give this girl the slapjacks. Other alchemists could fulfill my role, but your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope into toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever it may be. Oh, we have to go deeper, darker, more, let's say, mature. Well, looks like I'm going to be having to talk about this in 5 minutes. Also, it means that this is going to keep going.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
Endwalker. Oh, I love you, T. I love you, T.
Any moment now.
Lovely to see you. Sai, can you do me a favor and shout out T? Pretty, please. I'm very, very appreciative.
It's working.
Well, I'm not having to knock her out yet.
You are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fades closer to the
darling.
tower
I'm
if we could.
always me. I'm Pearl. MSQ, yes, we just started today. 2 hours in queue time. We were in Queue Walker. This voice is so relaxing, you'll drift right off. I mean, it is midnight 30 where I am. So, we'll keep going for a little longer, I suppose.
So far,
But it
so
seems
good.
that
The scales
our
protection
amulet's
appears to be
working,
holding.
and Nadana
If we
has
can
not
just
yet to
make
be
it
put
to
in
the
the
tower's
ground.
entrance.
I don't have to keep my pearl pimp hand strong. Little Lala legs carrying me. It's so cute to watch the little Lala fellow run, just
a few more steps.
Dup. So cute. Little legs piddle paddle. Your PPH? Pats per hour.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
I'm very glad. Now something terrible's going to
Now
happen.
we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an
Pearl
entire
Pimp hand.
survey
I
team,
see.
this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Well, I do have to keep it strong. It worked, but I know that there's something... There it is. Yep, there's the shoe dropping. It's gonna suck her in. And use her faith. Or tempt you. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Because it is slowly creeping in my eyes while I was sleeping. Unfortunately, the sound alerts aren't working, so I'm kind of doing them myself. This is why you don't say it worked until you're back home. It's really unnecessary. Oh no, how many elefantes are here? We have to try and keep her from being there.
Oh, there we go! Oh, there we go!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt
Fan
yourself
Daniel.
thrashing about.
I'm not a fan of him. All he knows how to do is be annoying.
Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Going in. It's so creepy when it does this. It's like when we capture a Voidsit. And then it gets like the little face of who it was. And yep, see right there is a little elephant face. It's like how they captured Voidsits.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
Not very
The
happy.
similarities are striking.
Does that look kind of like the thing that we were given?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
I find you exhausting. What in the world is he talking about? Is he talking about the void synth?
Allow me to tell you a story. Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Asian.
Do I have to? Do I really
inherited
have
the
to?
position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days. Theoretically speaking.
Because you don't remember anything. Because you were
Practically
unsundered.
speaking, that
Well, you were
fact is of
sundered.
no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the full...
Oop. I made him go a little too fast.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a
You were
past
before
I've
your
long
Asian
since
embrace?
discarded.
Well, technically you were the body of the brother of
I have it on
Tsukiyomi.
good authority. You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yes, I have poked my nose in many an elegant ruin. How do I skipping through this bullshit?
Then I expect
Oh, I
you've
would
heard
love to.
the old.
Well, now we're back to Mimi. Act 17 was
Your
up.
service.
Amon? Oh no. Amon? I fucking remember you!
Imagine a nation.
I have your hat!
Unbridled prosperity.
I'm not giving it back!
Every need met.
Okay,
Day after
so
day
in the
of unbroken,
Labyrinth of the Ancients,
unshakable peace.
there is a boss called Amon. And you fight him. And he is like the skeleton. And he has a funny looking hat.
For decay.
And I took it.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful...
You know what? Now I'm so glad that I murdered you thousands of times. I killed him.
Was beside
I
himself
murdered
with
him.
panic when he awoke with the head of a bull.
I did it with my weapon.
Even his cries for
I took his
help
hat.
emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it.
With
But
prejudice.
also,
I took his hat. It's
my
mine.
friends and I were so
You know what?
consumed by love
Sai,
that
I'm
we
gonna wear
struggled
that
to
hat.
breathe.
I'm gonna make a glamour with that hat and I'm gonna wear it everywhere because
No
fuck
more
this
than
guy.
entertainment.
I'm gonna wear his hat as my
All
trophy.
wasteful's ignorance of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence.
Look, the only thing that man indulges in is way too much facial hair. Like,
For they
like
were ever
hair,
hungry
obviously.
for stimulation.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
You know, every time I get
Our
Labyrinth of the
nation was
Ancients, when I'm
ailing,
fighting him on again,
but I would see
I'm just
the
gonna keep, like,
poison purge.
flexing on him.
I
I'll kill you
resurrected
then,
him,
I'll kill you now.
our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest.
Oh, this is literally talking about the
An
tower.
inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards.
Yeah.
Always
Yeah, because we
onwards.
fought that guy.
Yet, he who delivered to us such glory.
Was it the second part? Yeah, it's the second part of the Tower of Ancients, Labyrinth of Ancients raids.
Heed me, Amon.
Yeah, Xande.
No
We fought
matter
him.
how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Well, this is kind of interesting.
In the end,
Unoriginal haircut, terrible facial hair. Yep.
is lost.
So you resurrected the
You
first
know
guy.
as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war, and so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results
And this
of
is
your
Emmett
work.
Selk, the bad guy from the last expansion, who we love.
And as fortune would have it, the seat
As he
of
is very
Van
funny.
Daniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself.
Wait, he has clones?
See what lies ahead.
So does that mean we didn't kill him? We just killed his clone over and over again? Animal stomped the shit out of his clone.
Peace was never an option.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw.
Forgotten the Clone Wars
Scheme
was.
as you like, build as you will.
Hell
Nothing
against...
endures.
We killed a Stan.
What is
Hell
life
against the Amon stand
but a
it
brief
was.
jaunt,
Mm.
ending in emptiness.
Yeah, I'm still gonna flex on you by wearing your hat. I hope there's a Fan Daniel like EX trial, and I will step on him while wearing his own hat. Because fuck him, that's why.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
Could you have? Nothing would have been lost.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals.
I hate him. He's so smug.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
You little shit.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these minor spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more grandiose. Your favorite
You didn't say the
playmate
magic word. I didn't say please. Please fuck off. Please fucking die. Fuck Daniel. Yeah. Hate him. It's rude.
Do a good boy and die for me.
He doesn't get to deserve to hear my sexy Ada-Ada-esque voice. He does not deserve shit.
Now you have returned, but where's Mistress Nadana?
Oh no. We succeeded in making the talisman. We return to the great work. Hopefully I can return to there. There we go. Yeah, I can teleport. I can teleport.
No ethereal sickness for me.
Alright. Continue on. Thancred, bad shit happened. I saw Fandaniel. Also, Nandana has been captured, but also I had to see Fandaniel. Yeah, they also removed. Yeah, I know that they have uncapped the teleporting. It is now Gill Sync. All right. We gotta go to the satrap of Razadan. First, we must inform everyone in the situation, none of his conduct included. I'll call them for a gathering. I think it's best if you were the one to explain. Yeah, because I'm the only one who can explain anything.
I lost so much gil for script gathering.
You know what? Understandable. But you know what? You will gain it back. You know, as crafters and gatherers, we will get money back.
can't be answered as those Zendana is trapped in the tower. She is still alive, yes?
Yes, she is still alive.
Then... Come on. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly, yes? The Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and those who are taken might be saved. At least it's like Shadowbringer facets. Woohoo!
Oh, I'm so looking forward to it. And by looking forward, I mean not. I'm not looking forward to it.
My friends, this Drahap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To the end, he bade me give you this link pearl that he might personally discuss the production of warding scales with you.
Was it just me, or is Pearl looking extra cute? I am always extra cute! Thanks, though.
And for Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation.
We get to meet the Soul Trap! Thank you for the head pats!
In a report, Mr. Snowdola said, the fact that to come to the satrap's attention and recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you.
Well, I wish to meet him. I got lots of questions.
In addition to thanking you in person, we'd also like to discuss further avenues for collaboration.
He wants a collab with me? Damn.
If so, if it is agreeable, will you not comply?
Boop! I've been booped! Ah, damn it. Got booped.
You should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be a benefit to all.
Yes.
Then it is settled. Please come back to the gates of the east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you a way into the city.
Let's meet this Sultan person. It's not really. We have the Sultana, but this is this is like a Sultan. The Soul Trap, Satrap. This is where we are going.
Putting into the coordinates into the GPS. My Lyft driver's here.
Let's go. You know, for being a called Endwalker, I really don't walk a lot of places. Look, he knows what his job is. His job is to princess carry me everywhere. And eventually, off stream, it's to help me get all the aetherites so that I can, the aether currents, so that I can fly. Because I did that for him last expansion.
It's what you call pay it forward. Size basically Ignis.
Yes.
Except I don't come up with new recipes.
No, I come up with the recipes. He just eats them.
I've come up with a new recipe.
Oh man, now I want food. I'm hungry again.
Take me to the Soul Trap. While present, let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are placed for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
I mean, you're cute and small, so sure. My little legs ain't gonna carry me far. Ow, no! He's hot! I mean, he is a female row with a butler outfit on, like, hot is the name of the game.
Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods at Han.
Excuse me, Soul Trap person.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye.
The scrutiny of gods.
The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Oh, well, that's neat.
Smokin'.
It has found the truth. The truth is, I'm cute and must accept it.
Beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
No thanks, I'm good. Like, I live in a place that's like 90 degrees all the time. I do not need a second sun.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of
There's a
sweet
lava
incense
fell!
and acrid smoke.
There's another
the
one!
Cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies
And the
accented
Favnirian
by dancers'
dancer!
feet.
I have that outfit.
travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Wait, this looks like Sai, when we do the map parties, when they've got the older ones that we did. When it's got the like
But
golden
no
stuff
such
around it. It
scenes
looks
to
like
savour
this.
now.
The sloops.
To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
That's what it looks like. That's cute.
It really is a juxtaposition of like the normal clothes, and then you see like the soldiers being like very pointy. They must be dying.
Also, there's a lot of Ara here. Which I'm surprised, because, you know, Ara weren't seem to be that, you know, far flung everywhere.
Here we are.
Oh, remember?
Megadota.
In Stormblood, like, they mentioned that there are only two sources of, like, the white scale.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances.
Oh, that makes
It would
sense.
have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
Yeah, the one that were like the Japan under the sea.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I didn't realize I meant Thavnaria.
Well, Thavnaria is the closest.
I'm afraid so. Come. We should head inside.
True. True. Maybe I should have thought about that.
But they were also in like Charlian. So like that's my like they're everywhere now. It was like once the NPC race was unlocked from Heavensward, they were like, all right, Ara everywhere.
To put like world lore onto it.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Thavnarian. Yeah.
Ah, splendid. Most
Oh my god, he looks like the one
Allow
guy
me to
from
introduce
Ishgard.
myself.
Not Ishgard.
I am Ahawa,
Italy Shire.
satrap of Radzatan.
The one with the weird mustache.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Hello, Sultan
Such
man
deeds ought to
person.
be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
You may, but am I also allowed to comment on your weird mustache? Everything did not go exactly according to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed.
Oh my goodness, has it been 8 hours? Almost 8
Our
hours.
colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
You got food? Because I'll sit wherever you got food.
I think not. This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Wait, was I right?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made.
Was I
if you
right? Was the kid the
prefer.
Sultan?
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the
Oh no, it's the dragon!
As you wish.
Okay.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian. But you are known to me.
Bitch!
Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
It's a dragon.
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle.
Hi, I met your dad! And your dad's dad!
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to
To
Hraesvelgr
Hraesvelgr and
Nidhogg.
Nidhogg. Yes!
Aye.
Midgard Somer! I met your
Of
dad!
Midgard Somer's spawn. I was last to hatch.
Your dad said hi.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
The Great Worm is the satrap.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive were the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Oh yeah, because they didn't want to fucking die.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Until
marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's
nobody wants to
name.
fight the dragon.
Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat Han.
Like, if there's only gonna be one of us here that go
But
fight him,
If
it's me.
Vitra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
Yeah, it's
A charade.
ceremonial.
Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
I am a great performer.
Many envy the great worms their power. Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
I too wonder how he got inside. Did they just build it around him?
Your eye.
He's just like, I'm gonna fucking stay
It
here.
was taken.
It does look like a giant ass window behind him.
Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
That's why they,
The
like,
body
he was looking at
before
him like
thee
that.
is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Radzat Han. With mine eye nestled
Technically, I
within,
was right!
it doth serve as an
Sai!
inconspicuous
I was
vessel
right!
for my wit.
Fucking called it!
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I was right!
Spoilers for me.
Chad, I was right! Were you surprised though?
Words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Were you surprised though?
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy
You asked me a question
fusion
with
with
my mouth
my
full of food.
brother
Yes!
left thee much
I was
altered,
happy my mic was muted.
esteeming warm blood.
I called it! Were you like, oh no. Pearl once again
From
having
the
like some
very
sort of
first,
Walmart ass
we sensed the
clairvoyance.
nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
Well, yeah. I'm really
That
surprised,
is
because, you
all
know, he
I
kind of
need
killed your
know
brother.
Of thee for now.
And then, you know, consumed his flesh. And was like, vengeance!
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radzat Han.
Okay.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this.
So you want me to bust up the tower?
Thence, should it
Good.
lay within our
'Cause I wanna do that.
spell its wicked influence.
I love violence.
Yet even with the assurance
I like to throw
of
hands
hoarding
and chocolate.
scales, the narrow confines of the
I love to
tower
serve up a helping of
limit the
Punchables.
size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer power
He wants to send me, and you, and you, and you, and you.
Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Paddlethan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yes!
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
I'm good, I don't need one.
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
He said companions.
Oh, right.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may
But I
far
technically
outweigh the
don't
risk.
they count for me?
Just think
If I
of
can
what we
choose
might
it.
accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
To be fair, yeah.
I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans.
So, Sai, is this the part where it goes, okay, now go back to Charlian and do that part now?
Pretty much.
Okay, so we
It
got
seems
one
a quick
whole
trip
part
back to
done.
Charlian is in order.
I'm glad. So not quite the River of Blood time yet. More like, now it's time to go hang out with the nerds.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radzat Han, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
Alright, grumpy and stinky. You could have just said sure and then walked away. Why do you have to be so dramatic? You're a Dragoon, not an actor.
To be fair, he's best friends with Emmerich. He probably has to be that pointed.
You know what? Fair, but it doesn't mean I have to like him. You're going back to Charlian. And no, I do not enjoy the nausea. We are in fact taking that good shit back. I don't think we actually are allowed in the city proper. Yeah, we're not allowed in the city proper. Yep. Looks like we're going back to Charlian. Time to go. We speak with Thanker in the main hall. And then we are going to end swim. Because we got through one part today. Where's the main hall? Where's the main hall? Map. Map, show it to me. Where's the main hall? Oh, it's over there. Okay, go to the place. Ethernet. Valdesian Annex, please. Yes, I'm doing this just to save a few feet. It's okay, this is free teleportation. In inner city free teleport. Wow, we did a lot today. I'm sorry, Sai, that you didn't actually get to help me in a dungeon. I didn't think it was gonna be this long.
I didn't think you were gonna go to the dungeon. I'm fine just being
Just
a
as...
chauffeur.
Well, you know what? Thank you. You've been an excellent woman servant. Just as I was getting used to the blamey Thavnir, we're back to chilly Charlian. Take not to care to catch your death, eh? Need one for battles to come. Now then, your investigation is here and remains. But when that's over, we can take stock of developments and discoveries. Okay. Quest complete. Alright. Time to go back to the chitty chat screen. And time to find out who do be the streamin' right now. So that I can find somebody to send all of you lovelies to. Which I'm thinking, do you want to watch more Final Fantasy? What we seeing? It's been so nice to actually get back to actually doing STEM, to be enjoying things. You know what? I know who I want to raid. I think that it would be the best person to raid because they are doing an uncapped subathon. And I'm going to do Fuwa channel. Because she just did her 2.0 debut. Currently, that's what I want to do. Is I want to go support Fuwa. Because she's going to keep doing stuff. And we love Fuwa here. She's so cute with her new model. I love it.
Truly a breakfast.
I was really happy to see everybody. I hope to see you all again soon and hang out and do more stuff. I was really happy to be able to do Final Fantasy finally, even though we did do 2 hours of Q Walker. Hopefully next time it'll be a little bit better. We'll get in, and I won't forget Razor Mouse needs to be used first.
I'm like,
But I do really appreciate you guys being here, and that you guys are still here, still hanging out, and still enjoying stuff. Even though I did do like a week-long vacation. I'm really excited for ASMR time on Saturday for ASMR Tea Party. Raid message. Right. I should do that.
Q Walker Extreme finished.
Q Walker Extreme finished. And you can put whatever emote you would like to put in with it. I will be choosing some of the... I'm going to be doing Wednesday and Friday more Endwalker.